got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix,
I'ma cock my nine. Mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine. Mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine. Mother.
Well, hello, chat. How are y'all doing on this fantastic, salty Sunday? We've got a lot of shit to cover today, and Harmon's going to be top of that fucking list. Now, I'm not going to address this video about me because I'm saving that for a video. Yeah, I'm saving that for a video. Also, I've got one thing to say to y'all.
Morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? I coomed.
Yeah, I coomed. I coomed today. Hopefully you coomed and have a good Sunday. I hope it was pretty good. But anyway, chat. But yeah, I'm going to be saving that one Harmon video for a video. And I'm going to tell you guys right now. Actually, you know what? Better yet, let me show you. Let me show you the reasons why, okay? Let me show you the reasons why Gar is saving that for the video, okay? See, the reason why Gar is doing that, I swear to God, I hate Windows 11. You son of a bitch of a program. I swear to God. So it's time to take the veil down real quickly. So basically, right here, chat, okay? You see all these videos right here? All right here? You see all these videos right here? That's a collection of all the video games I have played over the past, what was my last video posted? I posted on Wednesday. I've been playing games Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, no. Yeah, I played a little bit today, but yeah. All of these right here, 3 hours each of gameplay footage. Not on just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. Multiple games. Multiple. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you, chat. Fuck it. Fuck it. We do it live. We ball. Prototype. Oh, wait. No. Was this where I fucked up during this? Yeah, this is where I fucked up during the... I got to delete that. Oh, yeah. That's because it's Prototype, Among Us, Azura, Assassin's Creed. Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, BioShock. Oh, The Darkness. Yeah. Oh, I've got, Kingdom Hearts 3. Ooh, I'm going to have fun fucking me a Harmon up. Ooh, I'm going to spit roast him. I'm going to put him on the grill and roast him and twist him around and serve him up for you guys for that delicious content. I'm going to fuck Harmon up so bad, Chad. It's not even funny. And that's just one video. I've got 4 other videos, 3 hours long, too. So trust me, this is going to be a fun time. Anyway. Gar's going to snap today. Yeah, I am. I am, Klutzy. Oh, I'm on the fucking verge of doing it. Oh, you had no idea how excited I am to do that Harmon video. I'm going to fuck him up. Oh, and Harmon, if you happen to be here, I really hope you're going to watch that video, buddy. Because you ain't ready for the spanking Daddy's going to give you. Ooh, I may bring out the leather belt this time. Oh, you're always terrified, Klutzy. Hey, Power, and hey, everybody else. Hey, Payoff.
Clutchincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Destroy him, Garah. I want to see Harmon suffer.
Oh, yeah, he's going to suffer, Daniel. Don't you worry about it. Why does Harmon like getting Nintendo disc? Oh, my dick in his... Oh, my God. Yeah, he really does. Trust me, he does. Oh, my God. And especially, what was it? Yesterday, too? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I let this one go to the fucking internet for everybody to meme on. And boy, howdy, did they meme.
Harmon's mama donated $2 through Super Chat. There's Harmon vid today.
Maybe, depending on what's going on and see how much time we have during intermission. Maybe. But anyway, my point is, yeah, I pulled the trigger on this, and yeah, motherfuckers be dunking. Oh my God, no comment there. When the Switch 2 gets affected by tears, when your basset body pillow gets affected by tears. Yeah, you want to know the worst one I've seen, which may end up winning, chat? You're going to love this one. I don't know if Alex showed you guys last night, but this one was funny as fuck.
Reforges Fifi's donated $2 through Super Chat. Me want this vid today.
Yeah, I know, but we're going to try to fit as much as we can today. I want to make sure we spend enough time with you guys and all that hoo-ha. But here, yeah, I think it was NSNP that made this. This one was fucking wild to an nth degree. Oh my God. I'm just going to say it now. I think NSNP won this one. I'm dead honest with y'all. Oh my God. It's just... This is what happens when you fuck with Gara. Gara can...
The Dark Ones Place donated $2 through Super Chat. This vid alright.
Wait, hold on a second. What? Oh, my bank's just being weird. Never mind. That was a message from my bank. Being weird. But anyway. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll do a Desire video. Maybe. Because we've got others to cover. Trust me. And Desire's going to do fine by himself. He always does. Anyway. Chat. We got our opener today. Also, today, too, we've got 3 lineups of Harmon Smith's video today. Nintendo Switch 2 fans reject PC emulation. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders have sold out. The Elder Scrolls, IV Oblivion Remastered is slop. Chat, it's time to bully him. It's time to bully Harmon.
Mystic is still crushing out donated $2 through Super Chat. This is funny and we need to react to it.
Well, I don't know which one he's covering today because I want to bully Harmon today. It's the bullying hour of Harmon. And I'm joking, YouTube. It's a fucking joke. I'm not bullying him. Dear God, oversensitive over there. I swear with y'all people. Anyway, chat. For our opener, as per usual, we're going to have a nice, slightly tasty meal delivered right to you guys. I found this gentleman over here, and it was absolutely funny. Thank you for being part of the fam. I am Desire, and you've been part of the fam for, what was it? 6 months. God damn, dude. WTF, what did he say about my favorite game, Oblivion? I covered PC emulation. Okay, you know what, Desire? Send me the one about the PC emulation. I'll go ahead and take one out then. Don't worry about it then. I'll take one out. But anyway, chat, let's just go ahead and start with our opener.
Hell? You cool? Oh, my bad. I wanted to buy
Shadow.
the Switch too. Oh, creepy as hell. Your total's $350. Oh, for real? That's it? Yeah. Oh, bet here. That's a steal.
Boy, he is not ready for he is not ready for what he's about to get.
All right, here you go. Boy, I'm about to play some Mario. What? Where's the Switch? It's right there. No, what? What you mean? This is just the box. Yes, and I'm just a cashier. Bruh, stop playing. Where's the actual
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Switch? This shit is feather light. Oh, you meant the actual console. Nigga? My fault. Yeah, you actually paid for the Nintendo Switch 2 box. Lord, please.
Bruh.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I might want a hot tag for the entire Oblivion vid.
I'll let you hot tag right after the video. Don't you worry about it. But anyway, nah, dude, this is just like dealing with scalpers. Oh my god.
Please let me leave this establishment without putting hands on this man. But hey, don't feel bad. You had to buy that box to get the raffle ticket needed for a chance at the actual Switch 2, which is an additional $200 for the rights to the ticket if you actually win.
Bruh, you know Nintendo would actually do this. You know they would actually do this, chat. Oh my god.
The actual Switch is $1,400.
And Harmon would actually pay for this crap, knowing him. Watch.
Bro, stop. With the left Joy-Con only. The right costs extra.
No, what do you mean left? I can't take this shit anymore!
You got niggas evaporating over this shit, man. Stop talking.
Oh, he's got the bleach music. Chat, he's got the bleach music.
I'm just providing clarification. I get it. I don't want it anymore, man. Can I refund this box? You just heard that entire breakdown and didn't even get a receipt. But you genuinely believe a refund has any place in this?
I'm trying to, Isaac. Don't worry.
A good person, and it would absolutely hurt me to break the bad news. You can't be serious. I would not lie to you for this company, brother. But why is this happening? The price increase should not be that drastic. I know you see them going band for band over these terrorists, man. Stop playing. But
shh, don't even get me started.
What? You thought your electronics were safe? Everyone and everything is getting touched. Yo, hey, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm not keeping this. Do what you want. You're just losing the first piece to the puzzle known as access to the Switch 2. Yeah, well, that call to my bank about fraud about to hit like crack. Y'all not getting away with this. Go ahead. You won't be the first to get walked down by them Nintendo goons, and you won't be the last. Nintendo.
Oh my god. Chat. Nintendo Gooners. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's perfect for like a different tier of clarification for Nintendo fanboys. Nintendo Gooners. I like that. I like that. Sorry, god damn it. Bad soundboard.
Ooh. Where did he? Huh? Who are you? Wait, you can't be serious. They're real? Again, what reason do I have to lie? I'm in the same hell as you are. Capitalism. Wait.
Okay, I gotta disagree. It's not capitalism. It's just overgreed. That's it.
Wait, hold on. You don't gotta do that. We can talk about. All right. I'll keep the box, man. I'll keep it. Oh, you can keep the box. After all, you'll need it for the lifetime loyalty subscription you signed to us. Huh?
Oh, hell no.
Good luck. and see you at the headquarters. What? Lifetime subscription? I didn't sign up for a lifetime. And what headquarters? He better be thankful he didn't meet the plumber. Change the price to $1,500. I gotta get a new job.
Jeez. Allegore. Oh my God, chat. All right, chat. Got a question for y'all. Remember Nintendo Prime, right? That guy that said Nintendo's going to be in plentiful stock of Nintendo Switch 2s and have all these consoles for everybody, and it's going to be a smooth process and everything. Well, I caught a stream of him right here. We're first in line for Nintendo Switch 2 at GameStop. And from what this dude has said, he lives in a very populated city, I guess, from what he said in his videos, I guess. But there's one part I want to show you guys that's just really fucking hilarious.
5,000 milliamp power. It's not providing enough power to charge this thing. It's holding it, but it's not. It's slowing down the dying process of the laptop. But so. Fruitcake. Yeah. Nate and I both had troubles entering in even though we have our addresses in there. That's one thing that drove me nuts too. It's like we're logged in, we have our addresses entered in, we have our credit card information in. Why the hell do I have to retype in my address? Why do I have to retype in my credit card number? You have it. Just let me tell you which one I want to use. This is dumb.
Wait, where's this one part where I'm trying to find that one part real quickly where they straight up admit there is nobody else in line besides them. Come on.
We have power banks. It's just this laptop draws a boatload of power. We've got a Halo plugged into this thing that's got a 60 enough power to charge dying process fuses. Hope. Good luck, Jay. I see you're at GameStop. Hopefully you're
Here we go. I think this is.
To get what you need. I am the only one sitting here right now, and when Nate gets back, we're the only two sitting here.
Ouchies, chat! I thought the Nintendo Switch 2 was really popular.
Daniel
Ouchies!
donated $2 through Super Chat. The only ones that are buying Switch 2 are the 1%.
Pretty much, Daniel. Ouchies, dude! I thought it was extremely popular. We aren't able to hear anything. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me replay it again. Hold on. Bring it up a little more. Let's try it again.
I am the only one sitting here right now. And when Nate gets back, we're the only two sitting here. It
is kind of strange. We're pulling up at 1:30. Wait, where's really nobody here?
Granted, we're in a small town.
Listen.
You guys are in a small town?
_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Toonsies. And we can hear it's just silent as hell.
Yeah, so basically what they're saying is that they're in front of a GameStop and supposedly a small town, and there's nobody else behind them. I'm going to say this right now. Just right now. I've never, ever gone, and where I live in a small section too. And I could go to like small sections where there's GameStops and everything. I shit you not. Besides the Switch 2 and the Wii U and a couple other different consoles too, there has never, ever been short lines anywhere except for like what I've seen right here. Random Boy, thank you very much for being part of the fam. Thank you very much. And you've been part of the fam for 6 months. Damn, man. Time really flies, man. It really does. But anyway, so guys, you were saying the Switch 2 is pretty popular, right? Right? Shouldn't the lines be fucking filled up at this point? No? And you know what's even funnier though too, chat? You know what's even funnier? I was calling a couple of my local GameStops because I was going to pick up a video game. And out of curiosity, I asked about 5 GameStops this question. I asked them, how many pre-orders do you have for the Switch 2? They said, we're in full stock. Nobody has came over here and fucking ordered any of it. And I thought to myself, oh God, this is really hilarious. And here's where to get the fun story even funnier too. I went down there to go pick up a game. Yes, I went to go pick up Astral Chain again because I lost my original copy. I know I could probably hear blasters screaming from the rooftops right now. I went over there. There's literally this dude that looks worse than this gentleman right here. This dude looks perfectly fine. But I'm talking about the like moldiest, sweatiest, stinkiest dude. Looked like a Yu-Gi-Oh player if you ask me. Pulled out his credit card and paid for 5 Nintendo Switch 2s. Me and the cashier are looking at this like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You're going to go into debt over fucking Nintendo Switch 2s? And the cashier asked the dude, what are you going to do with those Nintendo Switch 2s? Are you going to scalp them? I shit you not, chat. This man says, I'm going to hoard them. I'm so fucking done. I'm so fucking done with these people. He said he was going to hoard them, power. As in, he's going to hoard them and hold on to them. I just sat there and turned my head to the corner and just shook my head. I'm like, dude, really? 5. Yeah, he got 5. Todd, sadly, it's not illegal. Sadly, it's not. But the dude's going to go into debt over Nintendo Switch 2s. I wish I could have recorded that, but GameStop don't allow it. They don't. They just don't. Oh, God. It's chat. You got so much life to take care of. All right, so I usually don't watch Fratanga during my streams, though. But this man caught the meltdown of the fucking century. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. So yeah, we're kind of slowly making our way to the salt, chat. We're slowly making to it. Don't you worry, chat. We're slowly diving into it.
Hey, listen.
Some drunk donated $5 through Super Chat. I have officially lost all hope for humanity.
Oh, drunk, I don't fucking blame you. I really don't blame you, drunk.
Delivery. Confirm. I got it from Walmart. Of all places, I got it from Walmart. We did it, guys.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we definitely go on this one. God, DSP.
100%. I got confirmation. It's the standard one. I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle.
Oh no, the horror.
It claims I'm still in line for the Mario Kart bundle. It errored out and then I didn't get it.
Oh no. What happened? Oh no.
But it claims I'm still in line for it. I'm trying to check out at Target. It won't let me.
Why would you show this?
Listen.
I _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Vidisinkara, heart emoji, beyond.
Oh, Lord, no comment on that one, Desire. No comment.
Let me check out. Every time I click on it, it just loads endlessly, and then it says error, can't complete the order.
Because I felt kind of confident about this. You heard so much from Nintendo about, oh, we're going to have so much stock.
Really, dude? Really? You're trusting Nintendo to confidently say, we're going to have enough in stock for everybody. These dumb mother... I shouldn't say that. He's not really that dumb, but he was that dumb to believe fucking Nintendo to have in stock all those consoles. Y'all are dumb as fuck. Y'all really are. And the worst part is, too, Chad, the 3 out of 5 GameStops that I called about the Switch 2, they were in popular cities, too. Like, if I told Spec right now where they were, he would be shocked that they were in stock because it's overpopulated where we live.
Fishpaste donated $2 through Super Chat. This bit after hashtag I want Toba Ninja then Toonsies.
Oh, no comment. No comment. We'll do the Desire video at intermission. Don't worry about it. But anyway, though, Chad, seriously, is the Nintendo Switch 2 really that popular? I really want to know the sales figures.
This, that, and the other.
I got the confirmation page, but I don't see a charge, email, or order.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Hold the line, Adroxus.
Oh, yes. Yes, I was hoping to see this, dude.
Hold the line.
Hold the line!
You can still get...
You fuckers can't even come up with your own creative slogan. So you have to steal from the PC player base or from the fucking Xbox. You fuckers can't even come up with your own slogan. Oh my god, these fuckers. Oh my god.
Just look. Go to Best Buy. The base model, people are reporting the base model is there. I'm in line for the base model. Mario Kart is sold out, but the base model's there. Hold the line.
Oh, you almost had it. Ooh, I guess you almost had it. You got try again. Yeah, the best selling at launch. Yeah, we shall see when it's an absolute shit fest. Nobody's able to, barely anybody's able to get their hands on it. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Best Buy dookied on me, bro. I got the middle finger from Best Buy.
Every time I click on it.
You know what's even funnier than to chat? You know, the scroll basically, she's like, I want to get a Switch 2, please. I want to get a Switch 2. And I'm just like, you could try. You could try to, but you're not going to get the chance to because they're going to flood it with bots and scalpers are going to get them. And as soon as Walmart popped up that last night, what was it, that night? Well, yeah, that night when the pre-orders were up, the site was down. It was absolutely fucked. She looked at the phone, she looked at me, and I told her, I told you so. Now let's go to bed, sexy. We'll see we'll see what we could do about it. Man, we went to bed, woke up early, and she's like, I'm so happy I didn't stay up all night, try to get a pre-order on the Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm like, here's my Steam Deck, go have fun. She had fun. She loved playing it. But then Gara pulled his strings, and she's going to have a nice little gift come soon. So, yeah, Gara's a magic man.
It just loads endlessly, and then it says, error, can't complete the order. Well...
Yeah, I have it in my cart right now. Oh, man.
It's giving me the address problem again. You have my name. What is your deal? And Best Buy is still coming soon. What a bust for Best Buy, jeez.
Chat, watching them just fucking fling and fucking just freak out over this, it is absolutely delicious. You know, you could warn these people a million times you're not going to get it because of the scalpers. But they'll never listen, and you'll watch them suffer.
More like Bust Buy.
That was so gay.
Just ignore me in the
I've got no comment.
corner looking like an idiot. So here...
Why would you do that, Phil? Phil, you fucking moron. Oh my god. He really did it. He exposed his dress to the fucking... Why would you do this? Why, Phil? Why?
Here it is from Walmart.com. Delivery, pre-order date, my address. There it is.
They're going to cancel it. They're going to cancel it. Knowing your trolls and your detractors, they're going to probably call your local Walmart, cancel little son of a bitch, and you're probably going to go oink, 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 oink. Watch. It just happens. It happens every single time, chat. I'll never fucking understand. I never will.
Yeah, I'll self-dox like you guys don't know my address. It was
You know what? Give me a second, chat. I'm going to do something for you. Where's that lovely lady? There's that lovely lady. There you go. Nice and go. There we go. Nice and thick. There you go, chat.
doxed in 2014, the week that I moved here. You guys already know my address. All right?
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Why do you do this to me?
Because that's why. Exactly. Exactly. Nintendo don't care as long as they got that moolah.
All right. We're good.
Uh-oh. Ain't popping up, bro. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
You just
Yeah, you actually can...
Oh, no.
Oh, no. So, if I proceed the cart, it says the item's no longer available.
Where am I?
I attempt...
God damn. If they would limited traffic to the website and verify the bot, verify if there's bots or not, you guys could have got it, but hey.
To get the Switch 2, I was going between multiple different websites, including Best Buy, Walmart, Target, and more. I announced, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing. And then I check my email where it proceeds to tell me that both orders have been canceled.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Where my Zarbon from buying you Sparking Zero?
Oh, good point. Good point on that one. Hold on. I may have to shrink Emma. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Mucho better. But this fucker really thinks none of you leaked your fucking address. They sold the address. They called your local Walmart and canceled it. You dumb son of a bitch.
Does it say that it's because of an error on Walmart? No, it says... Exactly, Power. Thank you, Power. What happened to all those Nintendo Switch 2s piled up, huh? Fucking morons. Every last one of you. I canceled the order. I'm the one. Me. So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now about someone socially engineered my account on Walmart.com, and through basically very basic information, what it must have been, because it certainly wasn't anything crazy, they got access and canceled my orders.
You have to be this fucking dumb. You really have to be this fucking dumb.
So now I don't have a Switch 2.
Good, because you know what, Phil? You don't deserve it.
I love it. I was going to get 2. I was going to keep 1, maybe give 1 to my wife, maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed at launch, because that's what happened with...
Phil, let's be honest here. You're having one as a backup, or you're probably scalping it. Stop bullshitting your audience members.
The Switch 1, maybe eventually do a giveaway, and now I have nothing.
You lose!
This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life. My address.
You are a dumb. I refuse to give anything about my personal life, even though I just dog-stare myself on the fucking internet.
Noble Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat. He was gonna burn it like the last one.
I would not be surprised, Lobo. I would not be surprised at all if he did. But seriously? Oh my fucking god.
Yes, there it is. So I worked my butt off tonight getting 2 Switch 2s, and now I have nothing because these people.
Oh, you worked your little butt off, clicking on a website, refreshing it over and over again, ordering 2 Switch 2s. Oh no, the horror chat. Give this man a fucking banana.
People screwed me. I don't even know how they got access to the account. My address, there it is. If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it. If anyone's getting an extra one that I could buy off of you for the real price, I'd appreciate it. But it looks
Nah. Double charge his ass. Double charge him.
like at this point, I can't cover the Switch 2 because these people are scumbags.
Who the fuck is looking forward to Phil covering the Nintendo Switch 2? Who in their right mind is looking forward to that? Wait, you know what? Never mind. That's prime content. That's prime content. He may potentially break it on stream and he may lose his fucking mind. That's prime content. Never mind.
Bags who break the law, impersonate me, and do awful things to me and my family. And this is just another example of that.
Let's see. Let's see if Fred has any more. Nah, I'm not going to steal anymore. Nah, that's pretty much all the content he had. I thought it was a collage of damn Fred is climbing. Good on Fred, bro. All right, chat. Time to move over to Switch Force. Mr. Nintendo finally pulled up at me. Don't you fucking clip that. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do it? I do it to myself. Fuck it. Start the clip.
Switch 2 pre-orders just dropped and they were absolute madness. Way more chaos, way more confusion, way more crashing than I expected. I nearly did not get one, but I got one in the most magical way. So what's going on?
I swear to God, chat. I swear to God, if he got his magical way of getting one, he got it through a family member or a friend or a scalper, I'm gonna die of laughter. Magical way? Hi, Nintendo, how you doing, man?
What's going on, everybody? It's Zach from Switch Force. Somehow, I did get one. I got one. It was freaking crazy. I'll tell you the story and what you need to do if you're still trying. The tips and where to go.
Oh, I'm going to love this one.
For how to still secure a pre-order even if you weren't able to get
Did he steal it from DSP? Oh my God, that's a good one.
Get one tonight. There is still hope.
No, there isn't. You're going to have to wait for restocks at this point.
Okay, If you weren't able to get one tonight, there is still hope. Okay.
I fucking can't.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through
fucking
Super
can't.
Chat. These shills buying a paperweight instead of food.
Exactly. And he did it again, chat. Oh. This dude, I swear to God, he's forever on my shit list, chat. He is on my shit list. Oh yeah, you know what? That one deserves a Zarbon moan.
Okay, we.
Wait, Altenda, why do you feel dead inside, dude? What's going on, man?
Let me know in the comments down below how it went for you, because it went bad for a ton of people. We started off really rough, okay? Walmart came up and put people online. They kind of did their job. Target crashed immediately. Nobody could get in. Even Jeff Keighley himself, the master of video games, could not get in. And Best Buy just wasn't there. Best Buy just wasn't.
Man, Target is brutal for Switch 2 pre-orders. System was in my cart, then it wasn't. Then it was, then wouldn't let me pay, etc. Anyone having any luck elsewhere? Bruh.
Was not up. No pre-orders at Best Buy for the first 30 minutes. They didn't sell out. They just weren't up, like somebody forgot to press the button. So people are in line at Walmart. Target is completely crashed. And then Target...
Just pressing a single button isn't going to fix the fucking issue, dude. Literally, the fucking website gets fucking flooded with fucking requests to go on the website for this one singular product. Trust me, dude. You don't know shit. Oh my god, pressing one fucking button. Good god.
Did the worst thing possible, which is confirm people's orders and then cancel them. Look at all these people that had their pre-order confirmed by Target and then canceled. That's absolutely the worst. It's absolutely a bummer. And these sites, these companies, these stores, they need to find a better way to get that under control. Same with Best Buy. Not even putting up their pre-orders till 30 minutes after the scheduled time is ridiculous. And then once they went up, tons...
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. You guys aren't acting like Nintendo is not going to restock the fucking consoles. Come on.
The people were stuck in an everlasting line, myself included. I thought I was not going to get one, still stuck in the line right now on my screen. Now look, I tried all my tips, okay? Multiple websites, I had multiple devices, I had multiple people, I had...
Oh, good God. Oh, God, he really wants that Nintendo Switch, chat. He really, really, really wants it. He wants it bad, chat. Lord help us all. What the hell is wrong with these people?
I had multiple accounts, I had everything pre-filled, ready to go, logged in, and it just flopped. It just flopped because Target was completely crashed, no access. Walmart was weirding me out, like a big line and not even guaranteed to ship right at the start. Like people were getting June 6th early on, which makes no sense to me. And then Best Buy didn't even have a pre-order, so I was freaking out. No Best Buy, no Target, Walmart wonky. Then Best Buy finally came loose at 12:31 a.m. and I was instantly in a line. Instantly stuck in a line that I'm still in to this day. It was such a nightmare. And it turns out...
Chat, take your bets right now. Take your bets right fucking now. How do you think he got a hold of a Nintendo Switch? Through a family member? Through a family member or friends? What do you think he did, chat? What do you think he did? I'm curious. What do you think he did, chat? Amazon doesn't have it. Amazon had no orders. Yeah, I don't know why Richard, I don't know why my brain fried like that. I don't understand. That would have been interesting, SP. That would have been interesting. Let's find out, chat. Let's have some fun.
I didn't even get one. I did not get a Switch 2 pre-order. I'm still watching the circling line at Best Buy. That's how bad this was. I like to think of myself as an expert at these things.
Whew. Nintendo's more of an expert on these things than you, dude.
No go. Don't feel bad if you missed out. I missed out too. But wait. we do have a freaking hero of the day because my mom.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Tecton got banned for calling the high Jabba the Hutt a fat piece of shit. Think of that. Crazy K. Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Corporate Shimon, he is so good at it.
His mom. He went to his mom and begged her for help. He probably did that, and he begged his poor mother for help. And he's proud of it. This isn't like a funny little skit from SpongeBob or anything. I can't even.
Mama Switch Force came through in the clutch. You are the big hero. You saved the day for freaking Switch Force. Yeah. You should say hi to all the people that are thanking you.
Why are you doxing your own mother? Why are you... This dude is fucking weird. He is absolutely fucking weird. What? Why?
Nope, you're on the camera. No, I am not. Yeah, just for a quick minute. Thank you very much.
Maidenless. This dude is maidenless.
You saved the day. Mine are still stuck in lines. They still didn't get through. And so many people did not get through. Really owe Mama Switch Force huge thanks, because without her, we would be empty-handed. We would have none. But I don't want you to be empty-handed, okay? So
Listen.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. How pathetic. Not even my cousins would do this.
Bro, no. Just, no.
if you did not get a pre-order tonight, I have some news for you. If you did get a pre-order, congrats, you're very lucky. It was an absolute mess. These things are always a mess, but I feel like this one was worse just based on how Best Buy didn't even start, and Target did so many orders and cancellations instantly, which is kind of unheard of. Anyways, if you missed out, there is still hope. There is still hope, my friends. You can still get a pre-order. You're not out of luck. You're not screwed. Not even close, okay? There are more chances, as we know, that GameStop is launching pre-orders tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's going to be online and in the store. Pick your poison. In store, some people have been heard already camping out. Online can crash and be a mess. Whichever you prefer, whichever you think gives you the better chance.
Listen.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. This dude is a high Jabba the Hutt fan, I bet.
Probably. Hey, Hal, how you doing? So glad I didn't have to worry about trying to pre-order. Yeah, hell, I wouldn't bother.
Go for it. That's another golden opportunity, and that's not the last opportunity, because Amazon might do something. At some point tomorrow,
Amazon has already made the official announcement that they do not want to deal with the stalking issue with Nintendo. They will wait for the fifth wave to come of Nintendo Switch 2s. They are not dealing with this. They don't want their website crashing, and it's smart for them to do it.
Amazon might make the pre-orders live. You're going to want to stay on the internet for that, and there's a chance that Target, Walmart, and even Best Buy do drip feed some extra consoles tomorrow. In the next 24 hours, they could easily put up some more systems that did not make it fully checked out tonight, or once they go through duplicate orders, once they cancel more orders, once they figure out full stock, that could happen. If you don't get one in any of those ways, right? You didn't get one tonight, you didn't get one at GameStop, you don't get one after a drip feed restock.
Or, better yet, what you could do is wait a day after it releases, wait for some pre-owned to come into the store, and then you could get it for cheaper. How about that instead? Just wait one more fucking day and save up that moolah. You've got time.
Amazon could pop, and I have a feeling that some of these retailers might do a second wave of pre-orders. We've heard from Furukawa and Nintendo how important it is that they blast systems into the stock and into the shelves of all.
Oh, it was so important, and apparently that they're understocked yet again. And it was so important to them to stop the scalpers. But yet again, here we are.
The stores they can. I know it's extreme demand. I know it's extreme sellout. I know it's extreme chaos. And
oh, I know, Tarnish. It's too big brain for them.
France, Japan, and now the US have had so much demand.
Yeah, Nando, just wait a fucking day after when it comes out, basically. Some people will come back and just kind of regret fucking, having it, and they'll put it in like a pre-order. Not a pre-order, but pre-owned. And GameStop will sell it at a bit of a loss and, get their money back, basically. Trust me, I've seen this happen multiple times with the Wii U, the 3DS. The list goes on and on and on.
And that could not be met. But there's a chance that a store like Target or Best Buy does do a second wave of pre-orders. We still...
Oh, that's good, Oryx. And hey, congrats into your new house, dude.
Still have about 6 weeks until the system launches. And so 3 weeks from now, 2 weeks from now, there's a chance that there's another wave of pre-orders. Now, I'm not promising that wave is going to be day and date. It might be the next day. I mean, we even had people from Walmart getting their order a day later, which kind of stinks because you got it on launch night and it's still not even shipping and delivering.
Oh no, the horror. They gotta wait one more day.
Until the 6th, which feels like every order made tonight should be on the 5th. Every order that made 6th, which feels like every...
Why is that happening? Hold on a second.
On launch night and it's still not even shipping.
Is that an ability?
And delivering until the 6th, which feels like...
What the fuck is that? Yeah, same here, Power. Same here.
Every order made tonight should be on the 5th. Every order that got it through tonight was lucky enough to get through. Like, you usually get your console on launch day. There might be some stores that even do weird last-minute pre-orders or do weird in-store get-there lineup type launches. I'm talking...
Who the fuck does that, dude? Nobody does that. Not one person.
About the Costco's, the Sam's Clubs, Is that it? I don't know. At least in the US, there's not many electronic stores left out there on the market, but you still do also have the Nintendo store. My Nintendo is sending out the invites.
Yeah, you saw that, right, Power? None of that made sense. I just barely saw that.
On May 8th, as long as you're a 12-month NSO subscriber and have 50...
I don't even know if that's an ability or not. I have no idea.
50 hours registered across your Switch's life. That's an opportunity. That's a chance. I would not panic yet. I would not go to scalpers yet. I would not do anything of the sort yet. You still have a bunch of chances. So
just wait a day after the Switch 2 releases and you'll get a pre-owned one for cheaper. Come on, people. Just think.
Hit up GameStop either in person or online. Keep on the internet.
Wait, what do you mean, Jacob? What do you mean by rewind? Yeah, Nintendo, please don't do that. I know you love Nintendo, dude, but don't pay $140, dude. That's robbery right there. Holy shit. Oh, you want to see the clipping? Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're at 627.
In the US, there's not many electronic stores left out there on the market, but...
Oh, I see what he's talking about.
I don't know. At least in the US, there's not many electronic stores left.
Why is it doing that? If you're gonna make me pay $70 fucking dollars for this fucking game, none of this should be happening at all. Not one fucking iota. $70 fucking dollars, Nintendo. 70. Oh, when these games come out, the fucking frauds and shields are gonna really go at it, chat. They're gonna eat this shit up and they're gonna pretend there's no problems at all
Out there on the market, but you still do also have the Nintendo Store. My Nintendo is sending out the invites on May 8th as long as you're a 12-month NSO subscriber and have 50 hours registered across your Switch's life. That's an opportunity. That's a chance. I would not pay yet. I would not do anything of the store yet. You still have a bunch of internet. Keep at Wario64's Twitter feed pulled up on your website. He will tweet as soon as these things go live. You can go.
Not everybody's gonna sit there, scroll fucking Twitter. Is it ready? Can I order the Switch too? Y'all are fucking sad as fuck. No, seriously, I do not understand why these people drool on themselves for a piece of fucking plastic that has absolutely no meaning in their fucking lives, except to drain the money from their fucking pockets. I will never understand them. Now, Nintendo's still pretty fucking creative. Like, it's named after Nintendo, but Nintendo, I think of an otter that enjoys Nintendo. It's still pretty creative, Nintendo.
Hey, listen.
Garage Zero Raid Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $1.
Get the Master Ball. Get the Master Ball, Nintendo.
Come over, Garage Pookie. Let's play MKW Wild Smash.
No. The fucking Master Ball. Nintendo, get it. It's released again. It's out of the Master Ball. Get the fucking Master Ball. Do it.
Check some stock trackers where they have the ability to see as soon as Target, Walmart, or Best Buy add a few more systems to their inventory. Boom. Everyone's going to be going for them though, so it's going to be very difficult. Then there's going to be probably another wave of pre-orders. May or may not be for launch day, but should be within the launch week or launch window. And then you have the last-ditch effort, which is Nintendo, and the truly last-ditch effort, which is camp out somewhere on June 4th.
Don't fucking do that. Don't camp outside there like that. Don't do that. No. You've got better things to do with your life than camp outside.
4th, ready for June 5th, and see, maybe these stores are going to restock faster than we imagine. Like, the system is sold out, selling out, but what if they get some 5 days later? What if it's not like a massive month wait to get more systems? What if Nintendo is able to keep the waves coming? So yes, it sells out. Yes, it's not available immediately, but they're able to keep their promise and just flood the market.
That's what they've been saying. That's why they said they've been overstocked on things. Do these people just have selective memories or something? Did the Nintendo fucking come over there with their schlong and hit your coconut in the fucking head and scramble your brains?
Market with these consoles. We'll see what happens, but tonight was crazier than I ever expected. Absolute madness. Huge thanks to my mother coming through for me for 35 years now. We love that lady around this Switch Force family. So thank you so much, Mom. Thank you so much to all of you for watching. And the good news is we're just getting started. Pre-orders just happened today, but we still have, like I said, 6 weeks till launch. So we're going to be covering all the games, the launch lineup, the accessories to buy, which games are getting more and more detail, more and more info. If there's any upcoming directs, more rumors and leaks about 3D Mario, about the first Zelda game on the system, and more. So stay tuned for that. Plus, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of intricate details on these game cards, these game key cards, switching games, sharing games. All of that stuff will come more into focus as we move closer to launch. Switch.
I don't want to hear this bullshit anymore. You know what? Let's see if there's an updated video on this bullshit. Hold on real quick, check it. Hold on. Uh-oh. Switch 2 physical games are just download codes? Fans are not happy? Switch 2 pre-orders delayed shipping issue. Shipping warning issue. Madness worsens. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Yeah, I did, Ghost. I did. They are, Nando. They are. Oh no. I gotta see this. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this one. Come on.
Imagine spending all your hard-earned money on a Switch 2.
Listen.
Quitry donated $5 through Super Chat. Clearly this guy is a case of Joy-Con drift clarity with how deep Nintendo keeps shoving it in him.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to get a game. You go to the store, you pick up the game, you open it, nothing inside. But it was intentional because they're not giving you a cartridge.
Weren't you guys defending this about 2 weeks ago, saying it was perfectly fine? Nothing's wrong with it? Yeah, get
Frankly,
fucked.
this process is becoming frustrating even for me as I move from pre-ordering the console to looking to pre-order games. We have some new strange situations where games are not even respecting the game keycard model, and honestly, it's just such a bummer, and I want to know what you think about it. So good morning, Mario, and good morning, Switch fans.
Okay, again, it is not fucking the publishers. No, this is Nintendo's fault for coming up with this dumbass idea. Literally, some of the games that are going to be game key cards are literally under 32 gigabytes. They have no business being digital download codes. Fuck you, Konami.
There are some bright spots I will point out. Games I think we should absolutely support and get behind, and a new one that blew me away. So
Power.
what's going on, everybody? It's Zach from Switch Force. Let's talk all about Switch 2 games. If you're still out there hunting a Switch 2 pre-order, I've seen restocks pop up today at GameStop online. Supposedly, they've been spreading their stock at stores, so you might want to make a phone call. I'll let you know if anybody else restocks. In the meantime, let's talk about game key cards, this strange new non-game key card empty box situation, and the games that I think deserve your support.
Know, Dragon.
If you're not familiar, game key cards are basically, hey, we didn't put the game on the cartridge, but we're giving you a cartridge, so when you open the box, you have something. Now, the cool part here is...
Which is dumb. Why are you doing this? It's so It's the extra step for absolutely no good fucking reason. It is such a dumbass concept. It's not even funny, chat.
Is that a game key card is not tied to the account. So it has some resale value, it has trade value, it has give it to your friend value.
It has no fucking value. Do you understand what you just fucking said? It comes with a code. Meaning that you have to type it into your little Nintendo Switch 2. Okay? You gotta type it in there, and it's yours forever. Meaning there's no value to it. It's yours permanently. You can't do shit with it.
A code in a box doesn't have that value because once it's used once, poof, it's gone. So we know that Switch 2 game cards are more expensive because they can house more memory, and so a lot of game publishers don't want to pay for that.
Okay. You want to play fucking dumb? We'll play dumb.
Hey,
where's Fritz's video?
Matt Fox 94 donated $2 through Super Chat. Just got home, so what did I miss?
Oh, you just got here in time, my friend. You are never late. Never say you're late. You made it in time, my friend.
You will own nothing.
Hold on.
Why would you purchase a console? It's experience. Or you want to go trade it in and get some money? That's all entirely up to you. In a world where consoles are basically charging you a fee to even use a game chat, hell, I would much rather take you on me. Not what suckers. I can't read Japanese, so I have no idea what game this is. Something complete edition.
Looks like
Yet
Dynasty
another game
Warriors.
that's not fully on the cart. I don't even know the price of this game. Then another Konami game. Notice a pattern here with Konami. Shine Post.
Watch this.
Some weeaboo game for weirdos. Full thing ain't on the cart. And this game is 8 gigs in total, okay?
8 fucking gigs. And it's not even fully on the cartridge. 8 fucking gigs, chat. You could fit 4 of these games on a Nintendo Switch cartridge, no fucking problem. Hold on.
So where is the excuse for this one? Face it, Konami is taking advantage of Nintendo's leniency and not allowing you to actually physically own these games. Not that I would want to own this one. Hell, I would much rather watch this thing be fed. And two of you, sorry to tell you, you don't actually own this game. Then we got Wild Hearts, a pretty good Monster Hunter clone that actually does some things better. You should give it a try. Well, that title is 40 gigs. So I'm not sure why that full game isn't on the cart. Now, there's this little website called Does It Play, which allows you to check if games require a download in spite of being on a disc. And I typed it in just out of curiosity. And it would seem that no, Wild Hearts does not require a download. The full game is on the disc. I mean, come on, Nintendo. When the PS5 can do it and your brand new console $40 and you don't actually own it. We got this game called Survival Kids, same franchise as Lost and Blue. It's 3 gigs. 3 fucking gigs.
3 fucking gigabytes. I can fit 10 of those on a Nintendo Switch cartridge. 10, chat. So since we have that context now, we're going to go ahead and listen to this fucking loser.
We want to do the game key card thing, which was Nintendo's idea to still give you a physical cartridge, but not actually the game on there. All right, that's not the greatest situation, but at least it's something. And I thought everybody...
So is Nintendo. Onyx, so is Nintendo for allowing them to screw us over like this. So is Nintendo. Both, it takes 2 to tango.
They would either do that, or the ones that wanted to be cool would put their full game on the cart, like Cyberpunk 2077. And if Cyberpunk 2077 is on the full game card, why can't the rest of them be? In fact...
But it's not. Wait. Let me see. Before I open my mouth, let me find out real quickly. Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2 cartridge. Hold on. Nope. CD Projekt is releasing Cyberpunk 2077 with Phantom Liberty expansion on a 64 gigabyte cartridge. Marvelous is launching Rune Factory Guardians of Azura on a 60 fucking 4 gigabyte cartridge as well. There is no fucking excuses. None. There is no excuses.
Almost none of them are. If we look at the list of physical games available day one on Nintendo Switch.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Check memes and show the class.
Oh no, what did you do now, Censored? What the hell did you do? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's a battlefield in memes. What the fuck? Censored! Let's smash girl. Mama Luya wants you to in her master. God damn it, Censored! Oh, here we go. When Xbox lowers prices and releases games on everything, Harmon yawns and couch potato, whatever, they're inferior anyway. When Nintendo jacks up prices, announces a new Princess Peach game, Mommy? Daddy? That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's like none of them. In fact, it's only 4 third-party physical games that actually have the physical game on the cart, and that is Cyberpunk 2077, Daemon X Machina, Titan Scion, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, and No Sleep for Konami Date from AI, the Somnium Files IBA Edition. Alright, those are the only ones. But today we have a new entry that is mucking things up, and I think making it just stupid. The game key cards is already like kind of a dicey proposition because some people really do love having their physical game on the physical card.
Yeah.
But today we have Split Fiction coming in and throwing a wrench in the entire process, disrespecting the game key card and just putting a download code in there. Now this
womp womp womp, and I find it very, very convenient that now you're upset with them putting download codes in there when Nintendo's been doing that for the absolute fucking years and allowing it, like games with like Overwatch. But you haven't had a problem with that, have you? Censor, thank you for being part of the fam for 13 months. Holy cow, it's time has really flown by, dude. What are you waiting for? Get in the master... No, censored, I swear to God. I swear to God, censored. What the fuck? No shit, Shad. Retrofusion. This is the fat fuck that loves fucking sucking Harmon's fucking Smith's fucking bungholio. And here I was thinking the Switch 2 was too expensive for the pores. I'm gonna fuck these drones up. I'm gonna really fuck this drone up. Because I know you've been in the comment sections talking to Harmon Smith saying, PC's too much and it's too expensive. I can't afford it. That's why I play a Nintendo Switch. Oh, you are a dumb son of a bitch. Oh, well. Anyway. Yep, of course Discord just disappears randomly on me. Anyway. But like I was saying, though. Actually, hold on a quick second, chat. Hold on a quick second. Chat. Nope, that's me, chat. That's me, not you, chat. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Gotta bring chat back. And I see Chris is playing fucking Oblivion. Oh, come on. Where the hell is this? There it is. Right smack in your face, Gara. Add new source. Bing, bong, boom. We got it back. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Don't know why I decided to do that. Better delete this one, too, because, you know, it just randomly likes to fuck with me. And there we go. Okay. All done. All done, chat. All done. Sorry about it, chat. And right there. And right there. No. There we go. That's what I want you to do. Jeez. Anyway, look at this. Like, I'll never understand these people. Never, ever. Sorry I clicked on Steam. I don't know why I did that. Are you shitting me? Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World Bundle Video Game Console 2025 pre-sale for $750. Nobody better fucking buy that. Let that scalper fucking rot. Oh my God, the fucking Lugia. I got no comment. The fucking Lugia, dude. All right, back to the content.
This does seem like the masterwork of EA, the publisher that many years has won Worst Publisher Award, and guess what? Split Fiction is brought to you by EA, and despite Split Fiction being...
He has no idea who he's talking about. This dude has no idea. This dude... Oh my God, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh yeah, you take it, Fox.
Super successful and a super great game. They're opting to throw that game into a code.
Hey, PlayStation Gamer, how are you doing?
Game key card. And frankly, I think that's just stupid. Why are we selling a physical game that has a code when we have this new option from Nintendo? Like, in the perfect world scenario, every physical game is on the physical card. And if you don't care about physical games, then whatever, you get the digital version. But if you do care about physical games, and you're going to go out of your way to buy a physical game, give me the dang physical game. Or at least use Nintendo's newfangled futuristic solution, which is the game key card, that gives you some control and some value over your game.
You get no control over it, though. It's permanently tied to your account that you go around and share around. Dude, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Knowing that EA is out there throwing Split Fiction into a code makes me worry. And we just saw the cover for Madden 26 come out for Nintendo Switch 2, and it's also a game key card. But because Split Fiction is doing this, that tells me that as the year progresses, there will be more and more games that also do the download code thing.
Yeah! Congrats, motherfuckers. You open Pandora's box. Enjoy.
I think Nintendo should have just made it obligatory that you either put the game on the cart or you put a game key card. Like, there's
what are you going to do about it? You're going to do absolutely nothing but buy their products. You're going to do it.
No option to just have a blank empty case. That's so dumb. And I know it still serves the purpose of, oh, it fills your shelf, but it's really goofy, it's really cutting corners, and it's really just kicking the consumer, the physical consumer, when they're already down.
Now you guys care about the fucking consumer? Now you can care of a shit about the consumer? When this is never a good idea for a consumer in the first place? Fake as hell.
Like me, I'm fine getting my digital games, but I know that this matters a lot to people, and I don't think it's right that they're completely eliminating that option, even going around Nintendo's solution and doing their own thing.
Oh, boo-hoo! You're gonna pay for it anyway.
This is definitely ruffling a lot of feathers online. Gamers are not happy with this, and some prominent tweeters like Stealth say, is it controversial to say I have a bigger issue with game keycards as a dominant form of physical game delivery on Switch 2 than I do with $80 games in general?
You should have a problem with both in general, but you drones don't get it. Welcome to the slippery slope. It's destination, you idiots.
Now, that's a really dangerous take because $80 games obviously threw the world of gaming into a tizzy, but I kind of see his point. Like, games were always going to go...
Of course you do. You people run on one fucking brain procell.
Open price.
Brain
we
cell.
don't have to go to game key cards, let alone game codes. At least key cards is trying to do something, but realistically...
What is it trying to do? Tie it to your account so you can share it around?
Already worked their magic, right? Nintendo's already convinced us that game key cards is a thumbs up and game codes is a thumbs down. Really, it's kind of like this. Throw the game on the cartridge. What do we look like? Are we really going to nickel and dime? And I know that the 64 gig cart for Switch 2 is supposedly $16. That's a lot and it eats into your profit margin. But
oh well, you have digital too, which you can encourage people to get a lot better. But here we are again, you know, you people being fucking pay pigs as usual. On top of that too, they buy in bulk, which makes it even cheaper for them. There is zero fucking excuses. And if supposedly it costed them $16 per cartridge, why is Donkey Kong $70 and then Mario Kart World is $80? Please explain to me on that one.
figure something out. I don't know, do a deal with Nintendo. Buy a bunch of them. Find some way to make this work, or can we just manufacture the cartridges more frequently so that they come down in price? Like, if more people were required to buy them, it's tough. Because if you require them to buy them, maybe third parties skip out. But would they really? The Switch 2...
Also, it's not even that hard to manufacture them these days. It's really not that hard.
Is going to push 6 to 8 million units at launch. It's going to be historically the greatest console launch of all time, the biggest by far, triple the Switch 1, and you're telling me you couldn't mandate cartridges and get third parties on board? I don't know. I think it still could have worked. Maybe some games wouldn't have been able to, but I think a lot of games would have paid for it. Not EA, though. Not EA. They're going to do the game key code thing. They're going to put a little slip of paper in there because that's all they think you deserve.
Yeah, and you're gonna pay for it like the good little pay pig. Dude, you're not groundbreaking. You're not helping anybody's fucking case. You're taking in the rear end by fucking Nintendo. Stop it. Get some help.
Nintendo first-party games are going to be physically there, so hey, you know that's a good thing. I definitely don't recommend going out of your way to buy Mario Kart World physical. I know some people have an addiction and just can't help themselves, but if you can get the bundle, that game is only $50. If you can't get the bundle, well then, you might as well get it physical.
Oh, do you hear that, Chad? He's trying to be pro-consumer over here. He's trying to look out for his fellow man over here. Now he's telling you to go the cheaper route. Oh, he's such a good person, Chad.
Instead of digital, $80. Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be on cart when it launches in July for $70. Other than that, though, it's like it is a...
Oh, come on, dude. Do your moan. I know you want to do it.
...hard world to get a game on a cartridge. And that's why I think Cyberpunk 2077 deserves our championing. If you're going to pick up any third-party game, Elden Ring seems really cool given the Tarnished Edition. It's a game key card, right? We have so many of these titles that are pretty sweet. Street Fighter 6, it's a game key card. Could we get a game that's just there? And that's Cyberpunk 2077.
Nope, because you fuckers are going to pay for it. You have no restraints. You guys can't control yourselves. Soon as it's like, look at the cases, chat. Look at the cases. All they have is like the red around them and the Switch 2 logo on it, and that's it. Bro, the cases, even the cases are starting to become more corporatized. Lifeless. There's no life to them. Hell, where's my freaking Switch case right now? Where the fuck is it? Hell, I'm looking at a Switch case right now, too. It looks 1,000 times better than that. I kid you not. I have Pokemon Legends of Arceus in my hand right now. Bro, this looks 1,000 times better as a case versus whatever this crap is. Seriously, what the fuck is Nintendo thinking?
77. Seems like they've done great work. They packaged in Phantom Liberty. They're not charging
Same
$80.
here, Okami.
I think that's the physical game to support and champion at launch if this means something to you. If not, get whatever game you want. But if you're somebody that believes in physical games or you're somebody that wants to support other...
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Cyberpunk 2077 runs at less than 20 FPS on Switch 2.
No fucking shot. It runs 40 frames on the Steam Deck. 40 frames.
Others who want to continue their physical game collection, Cyberpunk 2077 is the game to get. It seems like it is being lovingly crafted. They put a ton of work into it. It looks really nice. It runs really well. It's got the content it needs. They're not charging a Switch tax, and it's on the cartridge.
They're not charging a Switch tax. Oh boy.
The other one I want to bring up has nothing to do with cartridges, but it's a game that I think deserves absolute support, and that is Fast Fusion. Fast RMX was one of the stealthily greatest games on Switch in its early life cycle. It came out on launch, and it was cheap. It was a digital-only game, and it was cheap. And now Fast Fusion is replicating that once again by being a $15 game and the sequel to Fast RMX that came out 8 years ago. Okay.
So Mario Kart has no excuses then. None.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Photosynchra.
Photosynth. Let's see this real quick. No fucking shot. It runs 23 frames. And it has a custom NVIDIA chip in it. You see why I tell you guys to just get a Steam Deck? You see why I tell you? 23 fucking frames.
This is incredible. In an era where Nintendo is upping to 80, everybody else is going to 70, there's a $15 launch Switch game that basically is a modern iteration of Wipeout and the sequel to Fast RMX. The game looks fantastic, the graphics look really nifty, and their gameplay is so butterly smooth.
Look how fucking cool that is. Look how fucking cool that is. That is, I'm thinking about buying that game. Maybe.
They're releasing alongside Mario Kart World, and it's a complete battle for the racer crown that we know Mario is going to win. But Fast Fusion is very different. It plays very differently. It's a different type of racer, and while it's in the same genre... It plays very differently. It's a different type of racer, and while it's in the same genre... Different type of racer, and while it's in the...
Dude, just edit this shit out. What are you doing? You have no excuses. You're editing right now.
Listen.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. 23 frames with 18 FPS and no cars. Imagine the city.
It's going to shit itself. Desire, that Switch 2 is going to blow the fuck up. It's going to absolutely shit itself.
the same genre, it's very much a different game. So I think that one deserves your support for being cheap, for not putting...
Yeah, no, yeah, I thought so too. I might have like knocked something over Quiet Try, but I'm looking around like there's no glass around me. I don't have glass.
Any price increase for charging the same that they did 8 years ago, even though inevitably this game costs more to make, took more time, higher resolution assets, more investment, more cost, same price.
Yeah, guess what? Your little argument about its quality, Nintendo needs more money because they invested so much time into it. But here we go with an indie studio showing up a AAA fucking studio. I would shit my pants, chat. I would shit my pants if that game sold more copies than Mario Kart World. I would live K into the fucking mic defecate.
It is something worth clapping over. So Cyberpunk 2077 gets a big thumbs up in my book. Fast Fusion gets a big thumbs up in my book. If you want to give a thumbs up to Daemon X Machina, Rune Factory, and No Sleep for Konami Date, those also are your physical games on physical cards.
Wow.
The one I would not support, sadly, and I hate to say this because I like the game a lot, and I was glad it was coming to Switch Day 1, is Split Fiction. It's absolutely BS to put a game code into a box for Switch 2 in 2025. It's nonsense. It saves...
So now you guys are taking a stand against it. So when another company does it like Nintendo, it's perfectly fine. But when a company like EA comes in and does it, nah, we're not dealing with that. Fucking Redditors.
Them money, it does nothing for us. That right there is a greedy move. And nobody wants...
Oh, no, they're greedy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
A game code. Nobody liked it with Switch 1. The freaking cloud games, the game key codes, a lot of that was viewed as BS back
But you never spoke up about it. Never.
But most games were on Switch 1 cartridges, and now it's flipped. Most games are not on Switch 2 cartridges. Most games are game key cards, and a few are game codes. This is a very complicated situation. Like, look, I understand manufacturing, importing cartridges, trying to get your game there. Game companies are struggling, at least some of them. But still, like, we should have standards to maintain. And if you're going to do physical at all, at least do physical right? Like, if you want to be a digital collector, that's fine. But clearly Nintendo is now nudging and pushing and forcing. And things like Split Fiction on a game code just make that all the more apparent. The fact that Nintendo's even allowing it, not my favorite thing.
This is like one of the most softball I've ever seen this man do. He is like lowballing himself in this situation. He is not even giving a fucking effort of being upset. He's like, well, as long as Daddy Nintendo's here, you know, me and the Bunholio, I've got no problems over here. You know, I may get a little rough with Daddy Nintendo over here, but I'm okay with it. Fucking terrorists, I want you people out of my industry. You fucking frauds.
Why the game keycard? You made the solution. It's a okay option. It's a in between physical and digital. It's at least giving you something to hold on to. But to let them do us dirty with game codes, especially right at launch, doesn't bode well. Let me know your take in the comments down below. Would you buy ever a game with a game code?
No, kiss my ass. I'd rather go to PC. All right, chat. I think we've had about enough. But there's one more thing I do want to look at real quickly before we move on to the PlayStation fanboys and then absolutely wail the fuck on Harmon Smith. Yeah. We're getting Harmon Smith today, chat. We're getting him today. So just out of curiosity, since Switchforce just talked about that, I'm curious what Nintendo Prime had to say about it. Let's see what he had to say. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go, chat. Ooh wee, delicious content. Ooh wee.
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra, leader of the Doomslayer Cult, donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage check me. Skull emoji.
Oh Lord, what did you do now?
Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji.
Oh my God. All right, give me a second. Just replying to Attendo real quick, chat. Just got to make sure he's okay. Okay, let's see what decided to do with memes real quick. Oh my god. God damn it, Frit. Hi. I cannot. Hey yo, does anybody know how much Frit charges an hour? I do need my lawn mowed. I'll provide the gasolina. Oh my god. I've got no fucking comment. Oh my god. Did Monley make this? This has got Monley written all over it, dude. Oh my god. Fratata Kart World. Hey, let's get Frit in there. Let's get Frit in freaking Mario Kart World. Ooh, that gives me an idea, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, yo, Chris, Expedition 33. Oh, that's my new crave. I'm going to fully divulge into that game once I get done with the Harmon video and the Assassin's Creed review. Oh, I'm going to dive into Expedition 33 because that game is magnifico. Oh, Mad Fox knows what I'm talking about. Ooh, Mad Fox, you clever fox. Oh, really, Hell?
Black
Damn.
Cobra, leader of the Doomslayer cult, donated $2 through Super Chat. Ice, he over here. Get him.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm just picturing that song of Fritz. Oh my god. Illegals in my yard. That's so fucked. It's so fucked. Alright, chat. Let's get back to the content. We're doomed! Nintendo's president issues major pre-order warning for Switch 2.
United States. It's actually... Well, folks, we made it. Today is basically the day you can pre-order Nintendo Switch 2 in US, Canada, even some people in Japan. Now, I got to be very clear about this. Obviously, pre-order day is the 24th.
Good, Fox.
But because pre-orders at the three major retailers, Walmart, Best Buy, and Target, all go live at 12 a.m. Eastern tonight, that means that for like half of the United States...
Really, Gold Freak? Yo, Gold Freak, if you're in my Discord, send me that game. I want to check it out for myself if that's the case.
It's actually going to be live today. For me, I'm in the Central Time Zone, so that'll be 11 p.m. today. If you're on the West Coast, that'll be 9 p.m. Obviously, East Coast, we're at midnight Eastern. So that's really exciting. GameStop online pre-orders go live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, so 10 a.m. Central.
I love how this dude loves to turn everything into a semi-positive thing when we're about to get hit with bad news. Watch.
And 8 a.m. Central, or 8 a.m. Pacific, I should say. And there's in-store pre-orders as well at GameStop. That's going to be when stores open tomorrow. You want to camp out? Cool. I'll get into all of what I plan to do for pre-orders. Not later in this video. We're actually going to be doing a podcast episode tonight before pre-orders go live. Going over all the stuff we plan to pre-order and...
Oh my god, dude. Nobody fucking cares. Get on with the fucking video.
A couple other topics. It's going to be a fun one. But the reason we have this video today and the reason we're...
Finally, 1 minute and 9 seconds later.
So excited about making it to pre-order day is there has been a lot of doom and gloom on the internet. I don't think...
Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go.
It's impossible or... I'll say this. It's impossible to go anywhere online and not be dooming and glooming over some things happening with Nintendo. Whether it's...
Dude, seriously? It's hard for people to pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2 when they want it. And of course, they shouldn't be dooming and glooming over it, but dude, have you been paying attention? Probably fucking not. You've probably been stuffing yourself with Nintendo-flavored cupcakes.
the price of the system, the price of the games, not packing in Welcome Tour and selling that for $10 extra. Maybe it has to do with not including DLC with Breath of the Wild. Maybe it has to do with the high prices of Switch 2 Edition games, where they're charging the same MSRP as like 8 years ago, but then charging on top of that. So there's a lot of questions, a lot of concerns, a lot of, I would say, justifiable backlash thrown Nintendo's way.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock Holmes. You know, all those lies they told to us, that they had the stock up for us for ready to have pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2s, and that they've learned from their previous lesson. God, you people are fucking sick.
You were someone who was attacking Activision for going to $70 with games, and then attacking Sony and Xbox and all the rest for also following suit and going to $70 with games. Naturally, I expect that same energy to be kept for $80 games like Mario Kart World.
No, you did not. No, you lying sack of shit. You lying sack of shit. Keep that same energy. Ooh, you are a lying sack of shit. Where's this fucking tweet at? Where is it? Where is it? I'm really about to sound like fucking Invincible. Where is it? Where's Omni-Man? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. There it is. Since this is getting spread fun, let's talk about it. Yep, that is me. Reading comprehension can be very difficult, and that is posted 5 years later. Nobody remembers this contact. Activision was being blasted for bumping their games to $70. Sony did the same thing, but barely anyone was calling it out. Remember this shit? Yeah, gotta remember.
I understand it. I get it. I wish prices were cheaper. I do think $80 is too expensive.
And yet you're not standing with your fellow man over here and saying no to Nintendo. What you're over here doing is like oinkers over here going over to the slop fest over here and eating its oats from the dinner table. And then going, nom, nom, nom. Thank you very much, Nintendo. I enjoy your slop. Nom, nom, nom.
Don't know how that's got lost in translation, but I've been very consistent about that. I just am still excited anyways. And I think focusing on all that negativity when the conversation hasn't changed since April 2nd, it's been the exact same conversation. I just don't think there's any need to worry about that. And you know what? Nintendo is now showing us why you don't need to worry about that, because people have been taking all this online negativity and getting worried.
Yes, Ryu, you may have some oats.
Getting concerned that this is another Wii U situation. And even if it doesn't sell as bad as Wii U, well, it's going to be like a GameCube or maybe an N64. It's going to sell less than 50 million units.
Oh, now we're accepting. Now we're accepting that it's going to sell less. Huh. What a damn shame. Really? It's really a damn shame. That's fine, Nintendo. You go do your thing, dude. You go ahead and go relax, man. I know you're a little upset. Don't worry about it.
Has no shot at 100 million. There's no hype for this system. The hype is dead. Well, Nintendo's president, yes, the president, we're not talking about Doug Bowser for Nintendo of America. We're talking about the overall person who runs all of Nintendo, came out today to talk about the pre-order situation. And let's just
dun
say Nintendo is issuing a major warning. And that warning might make some of you guys a little nervous.
Uh-oh. So you've had this fluff up going for about 3 minutes and 15 seconds. And you finally give us the bad news. Oh, but he's probably going to hit us with some positive news. Don't you worry about it, chat.
So it's good for Nintendo. I want to be very clear. But let's go over to where he put this message. It's right over here on Twitter.
Carter's 2 turbocharged. Garb from the past, if you're listening to me and watching the stream right now, remember, at exactly 1 hour and 49 seconds, the fabulous person here gave you the name.
Obviously, you see this is all in Japanese, so we're going to go out here and hit the translate post button, and let's go ahead and give this a read. So it says, hello.
Spec, I'm not surprised fucking Doom Guy won. I'm not surprised.
This is Furukawa. We have been procuring many materials and proceeding with production in advance so that we can deliver the Nintendo Switch 2 to you. On April 2nd, we announced details about the Nintendo Switch 2 and started accepting applications for the lottery sale on the My Nintendo store.
You have to get a lottery ticket just for the chance of buying a Nintendo Switch 2. This is how they fucking filter the bots.
As a result, we've received extremely large numbers of applications. Approximately 2.2 million people.
Yeah, I saw that, Power, where he's downloading Oblivion and Expedition 33.
In Japan alone, not counting other territories, not counting the U.S., just Japan has 2.2 million people. I want to put this in perspective, folks. The #1 best-selling system on day one in Japan was the PlayStation 2, and it sold around 1 million units.
Yeah, right here. See this shit? Look at right here. It's the Xbox store right here. I know it from because I use it because I use my Xbox. Oblivion and Expedition 33.
They have 2.2 million people just on the My Nintendo store, just in Japan, trying to get this day one. Insane. Let's go back here. However, this number far exceeds our expectations and far exceeds the number of Switch 2 consoles that can be delivered from the My Nintendo store on.
Womp, womp, womp. I thought Nintendo learned their lesson. You made that as a guarantee that they learned their lesson. Come on. Really?
June 5th. Therefore, unfortunately, we expect that a significant number of customers will not be selected when the winners are announced tomorrow, April 24th. In order to...
Damn. Imagine getting picked and then you finally get in line and you're like, yeah, I get my Nintendo Switch too. And they're like, we're out. Bye. That's cold as fuck.
To avoid the trouble of those who were not selected in the first lottery sale having to reapply, My Nintendo Store will automatically carry over those who were not selected in the first lottery sale to the second lottery sale. However, even including the quantity for the second lottery sale, we cannot fulfill all of the applications we received. We deeply apologize for not being able to meet your expectations despite our prior preparations. And what you have to remember is, he said, hey, how are we going to combat scalping? We're going to have more stock, so much stock that scalpers can't win.
Uh-huh. And look how that turned out, dude. The scalper got their dirty little hands on it, and here we are.
That's what he said. So as we get back over here, in response to this demand, we are currently working on further strengthening our production system. In addition, starting tomorrow, April 24th, game retailers and online stores nationwide, that's right, they do the same day as the U.S., will begin accepting pre-orders or lottery sales for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Please check the information of each retailer for details. The console will also continue to be sold at the My Nintendo Store after the release date, and more details will be announced at a later date. I'm guessing the lottery system is going to continue after launch. Anyways, with the cooperation of retailers, we will continue to ship the console and make efforts to get as many Switch 2 consoles as possible into your hands. We plan to continue producing and shipping a considerable amount of Nintendo Switch 2 units in the future. We apologize for the delay in our ability to meet your expectations, and we appreciate your understanding. You guys
and the scalpers won. They all won. Nintendo said that they had this whole situation under lock and key. But look what happened. They didn't. The scalpers came in with the credit card and wiped them out and put more money into your guys' hands versus getting into the hands of the consumer, which you guys really desperately needed to do. Oh boy, if it keeps going like this, chat.
Understand what this post is saying? Like, everyone who thought this was going to be a Wii U situation, the demand's not there, the system's going to flop. Shintaro Furukawa was literally saying, we can't meet launch demand. We have more units than ever, and we can't meet demand. 2.2 million just in Japan on the My Nintendo Store. And remember, they have the same restrictions that you have to be like an NSO member and all this stuff. NSO members only make up a very small percentage of the Nintendo Switch audience. That means a lot of people were probably looking to get it.
But that's just Japan, though. That's what you're not realizing. And if you guys can't keep up with the demand of the Nintendo Switch 2, these people are going to look for somewhere else to get their games and get their fix. This has happened before, and it's going to happen again.
At retail, and they're also selling at retail. So there's 2.2 million in demand just at the My Nintendo Store. There's probably 3 to 4 million in demand overall in Japan. They can't match the demand. They can't keep up. And that's just Japan. And we got to remember, Japan is not the #1 territory for Nintendo. It's the United States. So they obviously were going to allocate.
Huh? Okay, so if that's the case, then what's the approximate number of people trying to pre-order a fucking Nintendo Switch 2?
Sensor 1080
in
donated
America?
$2 through Super Chat. Check memes again. No Lugia this time. Promise.
God, Lugia this time. Fuck it. We're gonna fucking look at memes real quickly. Oh, mother of God. Why do I look... Oh my God, I look like a fanboy. Size and Goon. God damn it. Gara the Raging Emo Twin. God. And the drawing looks good too. Think Radar, you fucker. Radar, you fucker. Where is he? Where is he? Fuck, he's not in there. Fuck. Oh my God. Nintendo's pole is so tasty. Lick, 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 lick. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Most of their stock to the US and then the second most to Japan. And even with that, they can't keep up. And I know some people are going to say, well, in my country, it wasn't that hard to pre-order. I can go pre-order one right now. Yes.
Oh, Discord link? Hey, Power, do me a quick favor real quickly. Can you get the link and send it to in chat? You know what? Fuck, I could probably do it right here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yes, open the browser. Hold on a second, chat. Say hi, chat. Say hi to yourselves. Here's the Discord link. Going to send it in 3, 2, 1sies. Oh, never mind. Power's going to do it. Power's got it. Power's got it, chat. Go ahead, Power. Go ahead, Power. You got it. I just barely saw it.
Copass donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I sell my Steam Deck for Nintendo Switch 2 LOL. Smiley face emoji.
Oh my God. Why would you do that? Oh my God. The performance is going to be so fucking bad. Okay. There we go. Just pinned it. There we go. All right, so if you want to join the Discord, go on ahead. Make sure you read the rules just really quickly as much as you can. Join the server. Don't do any fuck shit, and you won't get a boot in your ass.
Understand is we're talking about the two top countries in Nintendo's sales catalog. It's the United States and Japan. They sell more units here by an astronomical amount compared to the rest of the world combined. So that's the demand.
Really? Are you sure about that? Because over here in America, dude, people are having troubles getting their hands on a Nintendo Switch 2. And there's supposedly this stock over here. Good God, this dude's the Nintendo Glazer, the Nintendo Gooner, the Nintendo Prime Me Daddy.
Demand in Japan, what do you think it's going to be like here in the U.S.? I've already heard murmurs. I've heard from people who claim, haven't seen photos myself, but I've claimed that they're already camping out at GameStop.
SP, hey Gara, do you have any advice for entering a Souls game? Because I'm starting to get interested into this series. Okay. Rule number 1. Respect the boss's attack patterns. Respect the bosses. When the bosses are going to swing and you're not ready to parry, do not attack more than 2 or 3 times at the most. 1 if it's your first run. Respect the boss. Because if you don't respect the boss, they're going to clap them cheeks. There's a tip. And that's how I've beaten almost every Souls game. Yeah, Fox, just give it a little bit.
I've been asking for some photo proof to see if there's like a line. Some said, hey, there's only 10 people here. I don't know. I'm going to be camping out at GameStop tonight. I know that. Hoping that
Yeah, we seen what happened there. Nobody was there except for you and your friend.
I can still get a unit.
Listen.
Copass donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I did not sell my Steam back. I was joking.
Thank God. Thank God, Cole. Don't do that to yourself, dude. Oh, load. No problem, SP. But yeah, basically with Souls game, you have to respect the bosses if you're not ready to parry or learn their attack patterns. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, like there's the demand for this is insane. When you consider that Nintendo's own president's coming out and already pre-apologizing for not being able to meet demand, despite them possibly producing more units for launch than any console in history, think about this. It was risky for Nintendo to make more Switch 2 units for launch than ever in the history of consoles, right? There are murmurs out there of something like 6 million systems maybe being available worldwide on day one. The record for month one is like 4.18 or 4.17 million.
What was the record again? Let me hear that.
2 units for launch than ever in the history of consoles, right? There are murmurs out there of something like 6 million systems maybe being available worldwide.
Oh my god. Link's not working? Let me try again for you guys. I'll go ahead and take care of it. Fucking 6 million? 6 million? Okay. Here, try that link. Try that link, chat. Go ahead. Thank you, Power. I appreciate you attempting, man. So it is pinned, like I've been you guys requested me to, so there you go. Anyway, here we go. Oof. Oof, Power. Oof.
On day one, the record for month one is like 4.18 or 4.17 million, and that's for an entire month. And on day one, Nintendo was planning to have more than that worldwide, and it still might not be enough.
Dumb shit. Obviously, they were lying. They were going to generate 6 million? 6 million? And the only report that they had from Japan was 2.2 million? What about Europe? What about the United States? What about the other countries? Come on, dude. Fucking think. Think.
That is insane. It shows the demand for Switch 2 is extremely high. It shows, despite all the mixed messaging and people getting upset at Nintendo, that overall most consumers don't care. They're just happy to get a new Switch 2. They're happy to get the new Mario Kart. Maybe they just want the upgrades to their Switch 1 games. Maybe they are happy about some of the third-party stuff coming over. I have no idea. Maybe they're excited for Donkey Kong, and they just want to get it day one so they don't have to worry about maybe not being able to get one around the time Donkey Kong comes out. I don't know. Maybe they're just buying it because they anticipate 8 years of content coming from Nintendo. All I can say is the demand is out of this world. And
how do you know? We're just barely started. There's no hard data. And it's just one place in the whole world right now at 2.2 million, supposedly. And didn't they say that they wouldn't be able to keep the request of all the people that won the lottery tickets? Yeah. Something's a little fishy.
Everyone that was hoping for Switch 2 to not be successful, obviously we don't have the sales data right now. We just have the pre-order demand right now, but it's looking good. The projections out there from many analysts,
they really could have. Kayla, they could have really done that. They really could have.
4 million units in the first 12 months on the market. I would say they're well on pace for that. They're already ramping up production now. The system hasn't even made it to our hands, and Nintendo is ramping up production. Go back and look at what they said in here. So it says, in response to this demand, we're currently working on further strengthening our production system. That means they are trying to ramp up production even more. The same production that got them 6 million at launch. They're trying to pretty much go into, we're in the full heyday of Nintendo Switch. Like, remember back during COVID when they sold 28 million units in a year? They are trying to get production up to that level right now. The demand is insane.
Good luck.
They want to make sure they meet it because obviously meeting that demand equals more money in their pockets books too. Like they people can't buy video games if they don't have the Switch 2, right? They can't buy Switch 2 games anyway. So yeah, this is unheard of. This looks like it's going to be record-breaking. We already heard yesterday about record-breaking sales out in France. I'm sure we're about to hear about record-breaking sales everywhere, even if it is still easy to pre-order in your given territory. It's because it's way more stocked than other systems were. In the U.S., we'll find out tonight, won't we? How quick do you guys? You guys want to take some bets on like how quick the online pre-orders are sold out tonight? And this is with
Lockwire24 donated $2 through Super Chat. Oh, look, another senator.
Wait, I have a sound. Yeah, I know, right? Another fucking senator for this. Wait, do I have a fucking... No, I don't think I do. Also, hell, you need to resend me that Harmon clip again. Well, not the clip, but that sound effect. I really need that one again. That one was funny. And remember, I had to wipe my whole ass computer again because it was fucking up. So I lost everything, hell. Surprisingly, I held on to a lot of things.
Us living in the country that has the most amount of units. How quick do you think?
Actually, I know it's somewhere in our DMs, hell. I know that for sure. Hold on a second. Where is hell? Where is hell? Gotta find la 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 la. There she is. Come on, Snake Eyes, you can find this. Jesus, we talk a lot about Pokemon. Holy shit. I'm seeing so much Pokemon on here. It's not even funny, hell. There it is.
Receipts or it didn't happen, Harmon.
Perfection. Perfection. That's what I like. I like it. Perfection. Let's see. Stream deck. Here we go. Let's see. Give me a second, chat, because we're going to have to save this one. Receipts, bitch. Here we go. Drag it here.
Receipts or it didn't happen, Harmon.
Perfect. There we go. Bring down the volume just a bit. Perfection. Pookie, are we going to do a palette cleanser before we do Harmon? Yes, we are. Yes, we fucking are.
I think pre-orders are going to be sold out. I think it's starting to lean towards minutes again, rather than like, oh, it'll be up for an hour, or it'll be up for 15 minutes. It might be like a minute.
Bro, it wasn't even a minute. It was 30 seconds. 30 seconds, it was gone.
Might make you nervous. I understand if it does. But this is nothing but good news for Nintendo. Nintendo is sitting pretty, and Nintendo is...
That's all I hear from this dude.
Apologizing ahead of time because they can't meet demand. And they're already providing more units than have ever been available at launch before. Insane. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. Give me your thoughts on this.
I wouldn't be surprised, hell. I wouldn't be surprised.
Obviously, Switch 2 looks like it's going to be off to the fastest start in console history.
Yeah, okay. All this dick sucking for no fucking reason. Don't even get paid by Nintendo, too. All right, chat. All right. So we're going to have fun with the PlayStation fanboys before we move on to Harmon. Because we got a lot to cover on Harmon. I'm going to make sure he's punished nice and good. Yes. Yes. Yep. Everybody get your ears ready because this one's going to be a bit of a banger. Porter Rock 77. Phil Spencer. Game Pass not for everybody and no excitement over the next Xbox console. Grand opening, grand closing.
Welcome, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers. Your only friend.
Stop manipulating the fucking audience members.
In these YouTube streets, Porter Rock 77. Back at you with another video.
Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you did it.
We're going to talk a little bit about Phil Spencer, CEO.
Oh, God, what did you do now? What did you do now, Cobra? Wait, I got nothing from you, Cobra. Do. Yeah, I don't see anything, Cobra. Yeah, I don't see anything. I do not see anything. I'm trying to refresh Discord real quickly. Yeah, nothing. Oh, look in general. Look in general. Oh, good God. I swear to God, every time I look at general, it's like World War fucking 3 of freaking tisms. Good God, a lot of you joined. Volcano? Wait. Oh, fucking Blast got it before I did. Wait, what? Oh! Look at that drop off. Chat, look at that drop off. And this is a closed alpha. when you're trying to keep your player base, try to get them in, get some feedback, and they drop off after what? So they all come in on the 24th, and they drop off and never come back. Boop, 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 boop. Boy, Bungie, I hope you're ready in line for that bankruptcy, because it's gonna happen. Not even Marvel Rivals did this bad. The drop-off from Marvel Rivals wasn't even this bad. Holy fuck. Wow, that's a drop. I did. I think I got it saved on here for when we go to the land of the Twatters power. We definitely got that covered, so don't worry. Wow, that's bad. Concord. Wait. Concord 2.0 much?
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra, leader of the Doomslayer cult, donated $2 through Super Chat. So Conquer 2.0?
So, yeah, Concord 2.0. Yeah. I'm going to go take my victory lap. I'm going to go fucking run around. Oh, fuck me. I know, but I'm talking about during the alpha, though, Spec. Oh, that's bad. Really bad, especially for Bungie. Whew, that's bad. You know what that's telling me? It ain't going to end well for them. Not so good.
Of Xbox Gaming, in his interview with Variety Magazine, we're going to touch on his thoughts of his next-gen console, his thoughts on supporting the Switch 2. I'm going to touch on those, and also a little bit on Game Pass. In this interview, he talks on more stuff pertaining to, Xbox IPs, being adapted for movies and TV shows and stuff like that.
And
Hollywood ventures and stuff. But we're going to go touch on more on the gaming side, right? So we're going to go straight to those questions.
Oh, fucking finally.
But I'll provide the link to the entire interview if you're interested in reading the entire interview. So it'll be in the description box. And as we scroll down, I think this will be a good time to say, if you're new to the channel, subscribe for more content. And please like the video, right? In terms of what I want to touch on. Switch 2 is set to be released soon. As you've begun to branch out with games available on PlayStation and Nintendo.
I'm speeding this the fuck up. This is boring.
Consoles, do you have plans for specific projects on Switch 2? Phil Spencer answers, so we've been supporting Switch 1. I want to support Switch 2. Nintendo has been a great partner. We think it is a unique way for us to reach players who aren't PC players, who aren't players on Xbox.
Yeah.
And lets us continue to grow our community of people that care about the franchises that we have. And it's really important for us to make sure we continue to invest in our games.
Excellent.
I really do believe in what Nintendo means for this industry, and us continuing to support them. And getting the support from them for our franchises, I think, is an important part of our future.
It is. The landscape's starting to switch.
Interesting. Well, I mean, not surprising, because this is the stuff that third-party publishers do. They're going to reach out to as many platforms as possible, and I don't think Microsoft's going to miss out on potential.
So now we're moving the goalpost. Now they're trying to now they're considered third-party now because they're going around putting on as many platforms. Now you guys are changing that. Now you're changing your tone with that. Oh boy.
Success with Switch 2. Now we know Switch 2 is off to a rocky start in terms of just its initial reveal and stuff, but we're just gonna have to wait until it's out in the market and see what's going on and see how it actually performs once it's out.
The
games are out. We'll see how the market responds. Here's the next question, and this one's interesting. Variety asks, does Nintendo revealing its next-gen console make you antsy to announce what Xbox has coming next in that space? Phil Spencer straight up said no. I think all of us in the industry should focus on our communities and the player base that we're building. I get inspired.
Yes. Thank you, Phil Spencer.
By what a lot of different creators do and other platform holders. but I believe in the plans that we have. Obviously, we're evolving what it means to be Xbox and meeting players in so many different places. There are 3 billion people who play video games on the planet, and I get up every morning and think about how Xbox can be more relevant to the 3 billion people who play. And that's through making sure we're leading in how our games and our platform features can be available in as many places as possible, whether that's cloud, whether it's people playing on PC, whether it's people playing on console. So we're
Can we get to the fucking main point of this video? He spent like 1/3 of this fucking video just yammering, recycling this fucking.
driven by trying to grow our franchise.
I
and our
appreciate
platform
that
to be an important
spec, and
part of
spec,
gaming
that
for as
game's
many of the
really
3 billion
fucking
gamers
good.
as we can reach. Yeah, that's just straight up third party. You're not gonna be listen. Xbox consoles can't even consistently get 50 million now. You know what I'm saying? So it's a very, very poor product to reach gamers. The best way to reach gamers is the products that are successful. You know, the iPhones.
What? They have a cheaper alternative. The fuck are you talking about, dude? They have a cheaper alternative for you to access their games. But it's only good if it's a successful product. Boy, you guys are not seeing the problems. You aren't seeing them.
The Samsungs, you know, Android devices, PCs, right? Nintendo, you know, things like that. That's where you get, you know, a significant amount of people. The Xbox console.
Yeah. So when Xbox is going around spreading their games around and making oodles and noodles and buck fucking money, and when PlayStation starts to do it, oh, you fuckers are gonna do a complete 180.
Soul's not contributing much, right? So I don't blame him for not being antsy or excited or thrilled. I mean, he could have at least played it off, right? He could have says, you know, he just straight up said no. Like nothing. Like it's not even a thing, right? He could at least been like, you know, seeing, you know, he could have been like, you know, seeing the Switch review. It does give a little excitement of new hardware and stuff like that. And yeah, you know, I'm excited, you know, for the potential future that we're planning. But for now, until that point, we're excited, and then you go on your whole spiel about software, right? But
Bro, really? Maybe Phil's just like, I'm not worried about their hardware. You know what I'm more worried about? Our games and the communities that we could have. That's what we're more worried about, instead of this petty fucking console war.
He just cut, you know, he just cut it off the legs of these fanboys. He just said, nah, we're good.
Yeah,
right?
she does look good, man.
Next one says, how are you viewing Game Pass' ongoing role in the larger Xbox business right now? He says, I'll start with just how many people are playing games, and I've always thought about Game Pass as just another option somebody wants to play. We may have many business models for people playing from free to play, buying games, discounted games. Game Pass is an option. So when I'm looking at Game Pass, I want to make sure the hours that people are playing continue to go up. That new people see this as a way for them to find and build their library of games, and we really focus on that biggest area of growth. To continue.
Dude, Porter Rock, edit this shit out, dude. Why do these people not edit this shit out? Just stop where you are, stop fucking talking, and then once all the rambling behind the noise behind you has stopped, slap it and continue talking about this, and then once you're done editing, slam it into a video editor, cut it out, and then continue. Why is that so fucking hard for people?
Oh, wait. Oh, man. It's messed up. All right. To continue. I think messed up.
Hey, Gara, off topic. I just found this out about Days Gone Remastered. If you already owned OG version of Days Gone on PC, you get the upgrade for free. Why the fuck is PlayStation charging $10 for it? Well, here's the thing, though, Cobra. See, they can't milk us on PC because we tell them to go fuck themselves. But for the PlayStation fanboys, oh, they're like the moo-moos that they can fucking milk all day long. You know, they gotta wrap it around the udders and just milk that money out of them. They gotta nickel and dime them to death until they're absolutely useless. That's the whole, that's the reason why. Because PlayStation ain't like PC gamers, okay? We'll make sure you fail if you don't play our fucking game.
This is terrible. I can't see the screen. What's going on here? The screen's messing up. Get back. All right, hold on. I'm having a little technical difficulties. What's going on here? Let me get back to the screen, to the article. All right.
Dude, please edit the stuff out. Come on.
Right. Here we go. All right. Sorry for the delay. So unprofessional. Here we go. Our biggest area of growth right now are PC and cloud, which makes sense since consoles all up are good business. They're an established business. They're not really growing segment in gaming, so we got good growth on PC. We got growth on cloud in terms of users. Let's see. And console continues to be a really healthy part of Game Pass, but there isn't a unique need for Game Pass.
Hey, enjoy that laugh. Hopefully you're enjoying it, man.
to be the only way for people to play. If everybody who's a Game Pass subscriber instead decides to buy the games, that's good for the business as well. I'm sure, Phil, that yeah, buying games is good for the business. For me, I look at.
Let me hear that again.
Need for Game Pass to be the only way for people to play. If everybody who's a Game Pass subscriber instead decides to buy the games, that's good for the business as well. I'm sure, Phil, that yeah, buying games is good for the business.
How the fuck do you know that for sure? That them subscribing to Game Pass is not good business for them. They were never going to buy the video games anyway, so why not course them into a subscription where you can milk them every single month? How is that a bad thing, Porter Rock? I have to fucking know, Chad. How is that a bad thing? And he's girly laughing a bit. Oh my god.
For me, I look at Game Pass as a healthy option for certain people. It's not for everybody. If you play 1 or 2 games a year, Game Pass probably isn't the right business model for you. You should just buy those 2 games, and that would make total sense. But I want you to have the choice. So we remain focused on everything that's on Game Pass. It's also available to buy. We're making those games available to buy in more places, of course.
Oh, I can't wait to hear his reason and logic behind this one, chat.
And I look at overall hours of people who are playing on Xbox, playing our games, and that's a number that continues to grow fairly substantially. And that's really the metric I think about for success, and Game Pass has been an important part of that, but I don't try to solve the Game Pass specifically on its own. It's kind of part of the equation for Xbox finding new players. So you can see, even he feels like if you only really play 1 or 2 games a year and you probably put in a lot of hours, Game Pass is not for you. Which is why we were saying that Call of Duty, for the majority, is not going to move Game Pass.
They doesn't need to move Game Pass, dumb shit. If you buy a copy, it still benefits Microsoft. If you use Game Pass to play fucking Call of Duty, it's a win-win for them. It's better than you not buying a copy. It's a win-win. They have your $20, dude. They have your money regardless if you do it or not. How do these PlayStation fanboys process this shit? I guess they don't.
A gamer who primarily plays Call of Duty and maybe 1 or 2 of the big, games of that year, it's not going to jump on Game Pass just because it's $20 a month and you have access to a ton of games. That doesn't.
Are you fucking kidding me? You sure about that? So what you're telling me is Microsoft has released South of Midnight. They have released Expedition 33 on Game Pass. And they have Doom coming up. They have Indiana Jones on there. And so many other games coming to Xbox over Game Pass. You're telling me if you waited till November, they released all their games onto Game Pass. You're telling me you're not going to wait for a sale on Game Pass? Buy it and then play all those games for a solid month? And you potentially save, quick math, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $350. $350 would be actually bring it down a bit to about $335. So what you're telling me is, if you waited and you spent $20 a month and gamed that complete month right there, and beat all those games in time, which you actually could in a month, you're telling me you're not going to save money? You're not going to save $310? I don't think they know math.
Really matter. Like having 400 games that you don't really care about playing isn't value and stuff, right? That's why Game Pass is like really slowly growing as compared to other subscription services, right? It's been out, wow.
Compared to other subscriptions? Are you going to compare PlayStations on that one? Are you going? If you compare PlayStation to that one, oh, this is going to be a laughing stock.
Came out in 2017, right? Came out in 2017. So this is about 8 years this year. So it came out June of 2017. So this year's going to be its 8th anniversary, and it has yet to crack 50 million subscribers, and that's a number that Microsoft expected. I think during the ABK trials, right? Court hearings, they expected like 60 million by 2024. Some
Power, what's the numbers right now for Game Pass? I've got to know. What's their numbers right now?
crazy numbers. So they're way behind their own projections and stuff, right? But let me know what you think, especially the lack of enthusiasm for talking about next generation hardware and stuff like that.
They're not ready to talk about it, Porter Rock. It's not time for them to talk about it, Porter Rock. PlayStation's not even talking about the PlayStation 6 yet. They just got done with the PlayStation Pro. PlayStation 5 Pro. They're not ready to talk about it yet. The only time they're going to be ready to talk about it is when PlayStation's ready about to talk about the PlayStation 6. Okay, last recorded was February 2024, around 34 million, but now it's supposed to be over 50 million and climbing. They really need to come out with those numbers, dude. I'm actually kind of curious. So, you know what? Let's do some quick math. Real quick, chat. Let's do some quick math. Calculator. So, if it's supposedly 50 million, right, chat? We're going to do a nice middle ground between 10 and 20. Basically, we're going to do 15. Just to kind of even it out just a bit. Okay, chat? That's 750 million a month. Just by using 15 as a rough estimate, because there's some people that just want to access live and not use Game Pass, and there's people that use Game Pass. 750 fucking million for 1 month. Now, if we times it by 12, $9 billion. $9 billion smackaroos, chat. I'll let that one settle in. And subject to $2 billion operating costs. So what you're fucking telling me right now is they made $7 billion in profits. $7 billion. Gee, I wonder why Microsoft has been keeping Game Pass around for so long. Hell, that's enough money for me to retire over about 20 times.
Yeah, let me know what you guys think. This is the Only Friends YouTube Streets, Porter Rock 77. Again, don't forget to subscribe, hit the like. Anyway, check me out this Saturday night live, but great time. Anyway.
God, chills for a complete fucking hour. All right, chat. I forgot one little thing. Well, we forgot about one Nintendo fanboy. Guess who? Guess who, chat? Yep. It's Sungrand. Yay. Yay. Let's see. 5 stages of Sun grief. Denial. The prices of Nintendo Switch aren't bad. Anger. Stop spreading outrage and misinformation. Bargaining. I just want this to be a fun, negative-free space. Despair. It was just a social experiment. I did not do it. I did it to drive away the haters. Acceptance. It was my fault because I trusted you to know better. I wonder what stage we're at right now, Chad. Can you tell me, Chad? I wonder what stage we're at.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for being here. I want to apologize for making...
Listen!
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Mr. Coco Melon addict himself to Nintendo shield.
Bruh, no comment.
You all worry. Over the past few weeks, I have made some decisions, and I have been working towards improving the channel. And I want to check in with all of you so that we can just reset, we can see eye to eye and level, and I can apologize for making you worry. I knew that...
Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go.
My approach was going to make people upset, but I honestly underestimated the amount that people actually cared. I honestly did not believe that people actually cared that much, and so I apologize that I've made you worried. And
Oh, here we go. Little crocodile tears. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to upset you. Oh boy, we're going into acceptance.
I apologize that I upset you. My intentions were to
Wait.
try to get.
Wait, Smash JT did an interview with him? No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Hi, Brandy, how you doing? Yeah, laugh it is. Yep. Oh. I wonder how bad that's gonna be. Okay, I gotta look at that chat. I gotta go see it. I gotta see it. Smash GT. I gotta see. I gotta see. So where the fuck is it? Was it the Smash? No. Wait, how did Frit get to see this? Yeah, I know that one too. Check live. Yeah, I'm checking live right now. But which one is it? I don't remember which one it is. Oh, wait. Smash JT Live. Smash JT Live. Oh, this loser has a fucking other channel. Desperate Grifter, blah, blah, blah. Melanie Bun. YouTube Synth for Pokemon. Oh, my God. Wait, which one is it, chat? Good to hear, Brandy. Good to hear. Where the fuck is this dude? This dude loves spamming. Bro, I want to see this video bad. Here we go.
Welcome, Jarrell.
Fucking just had a look. Okay, we got to see this chat, but I'm going to speed it up too.
Hey, Jeff, good to see you.
Good to see you, man. This is quite the honor and the surprise.
Don't say it's an honor. I mean, I'm not. I'm just a dude, but we've never actually done this before, so this is pretty cool. This is fun.
Yeah, no, this is. I want to say it's an honor because it's someone that I have been watching for a long time.
3 down, 3 over. Wait. Wait. No, it's right here. It's right here, Fox. Don't worry about it. Three down, 3 over. What do you mean by that one, Power?
Time now, and someone who I've always wanted to speak to.
I don't want to sound like a stalker, but I've been watching you longer than you've been watching me.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay, because I've been watching you ever since Asmongold started covering you with the PlayStation stuff.
Yeah, I was watching you before that.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I don't
okay,
comment
Power.
on
Okay.
Oh,
but it would have been on my personal account.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So now with the pleasantries out of the way, let's get to it because I know a lot of people have a lot of questions and a lot of frustrations right now. And by the way, myself included. So I'm gonna be grilling you, but I'll be very polite about it, of course, because I'm very.
Yeah. Well, you should say what you want to say without feeling that you need to censor anything.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the curveball softball questions.
Yeah. That's why I respect you. That's the way it should be, and I would hope and expect the same from you, by the way, or anyone that I talk to say, hey, this is why I feel the way I do about you. So, but why don't you tell people like what's going on in the situation just to fill them in with it?
Yeah. So, and this is something that I mentioned to you a little while back, and I asked you to keep it just between us, and you did, and I really appreciate that. I really respect that. But this is a decision that I have been processing the best way to make over the past few months, and I decided I needed to step forward with it. So
no shot. He really did. I'm not surprised.
The end result of my actions this month, April, was that I made people angry at me. People are really upset. They're confused. So there's many
You did this purposely, dude. Oh my god, he's trying to make himself innocent.
different things that contributed to my decisions this month. You know, you've seen my speech videos. You know my absolute priority is to fight for gamers. I want to make sure that
Bullshit. You fucking corpo glazer. Oh, that is a fucking lie. Oh, he's trying so hard.
voices are heard, that the industry stops treating gamers like they don't matter, like the industry can do whatever it wants, like it can insult gamers.
And you allow Nintendo to do it perfectly fine. Oh, dude. Oh, if Smash doesn't get on this dude's ass, oh
thing
my
that
god.
I'm very careful that I don't say anything that will lock me out of being able to make a situation better. So I never speak names, especially, but I will now, since I'm going to be fully transparent with everyone here. But seeing people like Kim Belair and other people
Fully transparent. Oh, that's a fucking laugh. That's a laugh and a fucking half.
these are the only people that are speaking in the industry. These are the only people present in the industry guiding these companies, and it is frustrating watching them drive the industry into the ground and to view gamers like, oh, these are idiots, we could do whatever we want. And so over the past few months,
I'm sorry. Is he gaslighting us? Is he trying to pretend that he didn't do exactly what he did on his video protecting Nintendo? This dude.
I've been plotting out a map on how I can
Oh, he is, Swagger. He
take
is.
a role in the industry where I can also present, I can also speak, so that Kim Belair and other people who have intentions of terrorizing developers and threatening them, if you don't force diversity in, this bad thing will happen to you. I do not feel that is the right approach for anything. And so my long-term goal...
Oh, but what Nintendo's doing is perfectly fine, dude. You're not trying to paint a false narrative around us with bullshit. Don't even try.
...has been to position myself to where I can take speeches and do presentations in the industry so that developers and publishers have another voice to listen to. So it's not just Kim Belair. So it's not just, and I can't remember the other people's name, but there was a lady who said she's never even made a game before, and she's, laughing about it, going, haha, but now I get to tell developers what to do. I've never even made a game before. That really frustrated me.
Mm-hmm.
And so, unfortunately, because of the videos that I have been doing here on YouTube, it is very clear that I have a bias. If you look up my name, if you look up Sungrand on the internet, it's clear I have a bias for a particular side of the conversation.
Yo, clearly, dude. And the flavoring's called Nintendo.
And so the reason why I have taken the actions this month, which was basically I was purposefully making people angry at me. I was trying to get people to make angry content online so that when I put in a bid to do a speech, if they look online, they'll see, oh, wait, okay, so it's not just one side. This person isn't biased. It's people from all sides that are critical of this guy. If I didn't do what I did this month, then if I put in a bid to do a speech, I say, hey, I'd like to speak at your university. I'd like to speak at your event. They would look online. They would see, oh, well, Jarrell is sided with these people. These people are cheering for Jarrell, and he's only receiving criticism from one side of the conversation. He must be biased. He's not trustworthy. So that
Even Smash JT's over here confused, like, dude, that's not what you did. What the fuck? Huh? Yo, even look at JT's face. It's like, no.
That is why I have taken. I hope you follow my logic here. Does that make sense?
I'm trying. I'm tripping up a little bit because.
Yeah. Let me know what doesn't make sense to you.
Yeah. I was trying to let you speak. I didn't want to try to interrupt you, but.
Yeah.
Do you feel like that is the best approach though? Because it's not being true to yourself if you're manipulating a situation in order to get somewhere, to try to, like, it's like a 4D chess move that people keep saying, like, oh, he's one step ahead of the game with what he's doing here, instead of just being, hey, this is who I side with, and this is transparently why I feel this way. And if this school or organization or wherever that would be giving you the speech would say, no, we don't see the other side of the story from you, so we don't want you, then that's on them. Why do you need to?
Thank you, JT. At least that's something common sense coming out of your fucking mouth.
In the knee and say, hey, I actually went against the grain against these people. I'm one of you guys. You put a fake nose ring in and you say, hey, I can actually hang out, and then kind of go through there, almost like a Trojan horse type thing, which is what I'm hearing from you. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, that is an excellent question. I'm glad you asked that, and I wish things worked that way. I wish things could be black and white. Things can be simple, but I have been in industry situations where that's just not how it works. I wish.
You showed your true colors, Jarrell. Your true colors came out.
To be like that. But working at industry level is it's cutthroat,
Fox.
it is ruthless, and it's brutal. And that's why I stepped away from it, because I don't like having to be in that environment where you don't just get to be 100% honest and transparent. But working at industry level, there are moments where you will have to do things that this isn't how I would like to do it. This is why I want to separate my industry work from my YouTube channel. That I
Too fucking late, dipshit. Too fucking late. You've brought your fucking profession into your YouTube channel. You literally say, "Hi, I'm a developer." Too fucking late. You've already brought it in. You've lit the fires.
just want to make cool, fun stuff for people. And I'm sure you've noticed, and many other people notice, I'm someone different in my speech videos.
Mhm.
That's not the same person that you see unboxing, stupid products and having a laugh and making jokes. Because when I do my industry work, I'm not the same person. I'm someone that's ruthless, and I don't like having to be ruthless.
Oh, so you're saying you're fake. So that's what you're saying. You're saying that you're absolutely fake on here. That's what you're saying? Oof.
I don't like having to maneuver, but you have to understand that when you work in the industry, you either do what needs to be done, or someone will cut your throat and stab your back, and they'll do the work. And
Yeah,
that's my priority.
I understand that. I've worked in the industry myself, and I understand it's a very dog-eat-dog world. I mean, my level of experience is not developer level, but it's QA, game master style, and recruiting. So I've worked with developers, and I've had developers hired back in the day. So I understand how the game works, and I understand the industry a lot better than a lot of people think I do. So it's not lost on me when you say that.
Yeah, so you get it.
But one of the questions while you're here, I wanted to make sure I asked, because I think what is confusing a lot of people about your approach right now is, I was being like, what the hell do you want? Like, what is your end goal? I think that's what's confusing people, because you say, I want to have fun in games, I want this, I want that, but by almost, I don't want to say stabbing your own audience in the back by doing that, or telling people to unsubscribe if they're negative. What are you gaining out of this? What is your end goal from all of this?
Thank you.
So that was a determination I made, because it would, if you take a look at the language that I used for those statements, they were the most vague, niche statements that I could come up with. Obviously, I don't want to force people to unsubscribe, but I had...
Bullshit, dude. You in that whole video, you made that video purposely to piss people off to unsubscribe from your channel. Bullshit.
To have a cover. And I'm revealing the cover now, so I'm sabotaging things a little bit. Well, actually a lot. Because I can't just say what my plan is, and I can't just say, I need people to attack me from all sides so it looks even and fair. If I say that
bullshit. Bullshit. Oh my God. So basically, this is an employment type issue. You want to get into a better fucking employment. So you basically threw your YouTube career in the toilet so you get a better employment look. So people can look at you, oh, well, this guy's really fair. He attacked one side and he went out to the other side, and those same sides were attacking him. Boy, you are sad as hell.
Ruins my whole goal. I hope you understand.
Yeah, dude, that's a good point. So by you coming on right now and saying all this, doesn't this kind of defeat the whole purpose of whatever approach you were doing then?
I did. And the reason I chose you is because I've been listening to you, I've been listening to other people, and this goes back to my ruthlessness when I'm doing industry work. I regard the videos that I did where I was addressing industry topics, I'm a different person. I'm really mean, and I'm ruthless in those, and I don't like that. That's why I keep telling you I don't like doing those. I don't like the speech videos. And when I am...
Then why are you doing them, Jarrell? Why are you doing them?
In that mindset, when I'm doing industry work, I do not consider people's feelings, because you can't. If you consider people's feelings, you will be beat to the punch. You will be beaten by the
Okay, then why are you doing this then? Why are you doing this YouTube channel then?
other people working around you. And it like you said, it's dog eat dog. So when I'm doing industry work, I route a path to my goal, and I take whatever steps necessary to achieve that goal, no matter what it takes. And I had not considered the feelings of the community in this situation. And I really...
What community? Yeah, you sure as fuck didn't when you were talked down them to when you made that little skit about them watching Coco Melon. Bro, you are fucking capped in the head.
Now, that was a mistake, and I should have spent more time considering how other people would feel. And that's something that I need to improve. If I'm going to keep working at industry level, I need to be able to introduce into my thought process, okay, how am I going to negatively affect people? How are people going to feel about that? It's never been a part of my professional workflow before. And I see.
And if you want to keep it too for your professionalism to show off, why didn't you keep the videos up then? Huh, Jarrell? Why didn't you take them off then? Jarrell? Why? Huh? Oh, I know why.
Now that it's something I need to work on.
I think this is actually really, I know there might be some people in the chat that disagree with me, but this is a really good first step to rebuilding your brand. Because just from my unprofessional opinion, watching what transpired, and being someone that for a long time was a very strong supporter of yours, seeing what I could only call a self-sabotage, I'm like, what is he doing over there? What the hell is happening right now?
Exactly. It doesn't make sense. None of it does.
And this might come off as harsh, but I'm just going to say it anyways. But blaming your audience for your own transgressions, for your own direction, is not a great direction to ever go. And I would say, like, you need to just make the videos that you want to make.
Thank you. Quit hiding them like a little bitch.
Never blame your audience for not understanding. Don't take it out on them. Don't take out your frustrations on them. People will disagree, because trust me, if you've been following me for a long time, which you said you were, you might be familiar with the Amico stuff, which we talked about. So you're familiar with.
I did actually watch you through the Amico thing, and I'd forgotten all about it.
So I mean, it's one of those. This too shall pass if you stick with it. But it only will pass if you handle it appropriately, and that
which he did not.
Taking accountability and letting people, like, you need to, like, not just come on this and tell people this here, but my humble opinion, what I would do, someone who's been through this shit before would say, make a video, not like I'm sorry guys, but a video of just transparent honesty of, this is what I was trying to do. It was, I look back in hindsight, that was not the right approach. I should never blame people for this, and just be very honest about your understanding of why it was wrong, and start rebuilding that trust with people. Because right now it's really at like an all-time low, and there's no way to, like, your currency is your trust on this platform. And I learned that with the Amico saga, where I'm like, okay, I'm not perfect, and when I go through these issues or missteps in my life, we're all human. That's the best part about this, is people understand we're human. That's what makes YouTube so great.
Well, see, this is why this was so difficult for me to do. And
it was so difficult him for talking down to his audience members and treating them like fucking children. Right, Jarrell. Right.
So many messages, and I could tell people could see that
no
I
idea,
was
laugh. No
second-guessing
idea.
myself in a number of my statements and videos, because the things I said were not the things that I feel. I obviously don't want to blame other people, but my whole objective was to make people angry and attack me. And what I was actively doing and chose to do was to trade the respect that people had for me, the goodwill that they had for me. I was trading that for better positioning in the industry, so that I could do more good for gamers, so that I could fight more directly, because there's a limit to what I can achieve by doing the speech videos on YouTube. There's a real limit to what I can achieve. And if I can get into more places in the industry to speak in person, to present in person, to talk to developers, studios, and schools, I would be able to do way more. I would be able to fight for gamers and make sure that their voices are heard directly.
Oh, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Trust me, it's not like you were trying to stab us in the back and, go up that corporate ladder or anything like that, right, Jarrell?
I have been wrestling this for months because I knew that this was going to hurt people. I did it knowing I was going to hurt people to an extent, but I didn't realize the extent to which it would hurt them. I thought people would just say, this guy sucks, we'll move on. I didn't realize people were really...
No, motherfucker. You understood the audience members that you were cultivating. And as soon as you showed your rear end to it, as soon as you let the mask slip off, it was fair game on your ass. You were open season.
Going to be upset by it. And that is my mistake.
I think that's part of because you often say, I'm not a YouTuber. And I think maybe, tell me if I'm wrong here, but maybe you were thinking that because you say that, people just believe that and run with it, so that you can change on a dime and they should just know, hey, he's not a YouTuber, he can do whatever he wants. But the reality hit you that you are a YouTuber. As much as you might not think you are. You make YouTube videos, you post them. You are. You can call yourself not one, but you are.
Yeah, exactly, JT. Thank you.
So
people
it's kind of disingenuous to say that. What's that?
Yeah, well, people can call me. We can all call ourselves whatever we want. Then, if you call me a YouTuber, then I'll accept. I can respect it. I can accept it. I'll respect it. But my goal is to not be a YouTuber. My goal was to make sure that someone's fighting for gamers. That someone's making sure gamers' voices are heard, and that someone who can take the hits and who can fight back will fight for gamers. That has been my objective. That's why I started making the speech videos, but I've been getting frustrated.
Then seriously, you could have kept doing that. Nintendo would not have give a fuck if you existed. Doug Bowser doesn't know who you fucking are. You could have made that Doug Bowser video explaining why this is bad for consumer and this backlash is absolutely bad. But you know what you decided to do? You decided to guzzle Nintendo's nuts.
Seeing the limit to what I can achieve with those. And that's why I wanted better positioning. And if I kept making those videos, it would become more and more clear what my bias is. I would look less neutral, and I would not have good positioning in the industry at that point, if you catch my drift.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, I've got good position with these corporations that supposedly gave no fucks about buying my indie game.
Another point that was kind of a sticking point with me that I wanted to make sure I brought up here tonight, because it would be remiss for me to ignore some obvious things that. And oh, by the way, I'm sure you've seen the videos being made about you, not just from me, but from other people as well.
I haven't seen a single one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't watch videos.
Why the fuck you lying? That's another fucking lie. Oh my god, stop your fucking lying. Hold on. What is his name again? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I guess it's finally coming up to the main media now. Oh no. You see this, chat? Oh no. Oh, I know it's Sungrad. I know, trust me. But this right here? I make it too easy. Oh no, Chris. Oh no. Sungrad Studios. Okay, so which fucking video was it again? Fishing trip.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Here we go. I've spent the last few weeks trying to make these people mad at me so they would unsubscribe. I wasn't doing a good enough job at it until luckily someone told me a YouTuber named Fratata. Here's your fucking channel right here with your own pinned comment right here. Look, right here. It says right here with your ad channel right there. Third lie we've caught you in. Trace. Okay? Uno, dos, tres.
It's about me, and I'm really busy with life stuff. So
that's fair. That's fair. I don't expect everyone to watch everything. That's fine.
Yeah.
Then I will let you know the general sentiment of the community right now is.
See you later, Nintendo. Be safe, man.
There is a general sentiment of distrust with you, especially when it comes to talking about, and this is going to be harsh, but I'm just going to say it because I'm sure people are curious to hear what you have to say about it.
Yeah.
Dealing with the passing of friends and the we'll just say often referencing whether it be cancer or old age or whatever miscellaneous event where the passing of someone, and people will see that, and if it's a one-time thing, they might be like, all right, cool, I get it, I understand, we're all human. But there have been videos showing you saying this about multiple different people throughout the years in videos, almost as a way to emotionally manipulate them. What would you say to that?
I'm personally hurt that people would think that.
Oh, he's personally hurt. He's personally hurt, chat. How dare you say things like that? How dare you say mean things to me like that? How dare you? You're a fucking loser. And you damn well know it, Jarrell.
And I don't think I've ever felt personally hurt on YouTube before, but that is something... Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, shit.
Exactly, Onyx, he did.
I discussed these topics.
Oh, look at little crocodile tears. Bro, really? Nobody's buying that sob story. Even JT's over here is like, dude, knock your shit off.
Because I read the comments, and there are people that have to deal with this, and they've never dealt with it before. And I discuss it because people told me that when I talk about it, it helped them. It helped them make their way through it. It helped them understand the situation. And the message that I'm trying to get out there is, don't be afraid. Try to be strong for the people who are suffering. That has been my message. And I am...
What the fuck does this have to do with you being an absolute fucking scumbag? What does this have to do? What does it have to do with you using old people in your video to kind of say, come with me, there's going to be no problems, come with us, absolutely no problem? Or one of my favorites, you using a Nintendo CEO, or fucking president, as a way to demean your audience members for not liking what you have to say. Oh, this fucker is a fall from grace. I don't think he's ever going to recover from this.
Personally hurt that people say that I'm using that to manipulate, because I create those videos to support other people and to help them, because not everyone is already at a point where they've dealt with watching someone that you love and you care about. Someone
Look at that. He is blinking a lot versus what JT does.
Grew up with. You watch them waste away into nothing, and they no longer get to be the person that they used to be, and you have nothing you can do but watch them suffer. There's nothing you can do. And I've been trying to find a way to help in some way, to help my family, my friends, and I think if I can find an answer, I want to be able to share that, and that's why I've made videos. And people
then become a fucking nurse or a scientist. Figure out a way to cure fucking cancer, or actually contribute to the fucking world of helping these people with their passing, instead of being this little bitch on YouTube that fucking manipulates people. Oh, look, I've dealt with these people before. I'm gonna emotionally manipulate you to make you feel a certain way. Fuck you, Jarrell. Fucking manipulator. This fucking dude makes me sick. I swear to God, if I saw this dude in the fucking hospital, it'd be on his fucking side. Fucking manipulation. God, that's disgusting.
Told me that they appreciate those videos, so that's why I've mentioned it a number of times. And I have had...
Yeah, exactly, Swagger. Look at JT. He's like, dude, I'm not buying any of your bullshit. I know, I don't like JT. I don't like the dude, but I've got to just point it out right here. Look at JT's face. He's like, dude, I don't believe anything you're fucking saying.
Tough time dealing with a number of people, and it's coming one after the other, because a number of my friends are older. They're people that I look up to, people who taught me and mentored me.
Yeah, no, don't even. Yeah, exactly, Power. He's trying to use PTSD's fucking stories in a way to cover his ass like this? Fuck no. I've seen people who had PTSD fucking struggle just barely day by day, fucking live. They can't even fucking spend time with their families when it's like the 4th of July. Some can't even go to Thanksgiving because they're afraid that a piece of silverware is going to hit like a glass plate or something, and it's going to trigger a reaction. Some people are even scared of fucking driving when they're driving because they're afraid that PTSD is going to act up. There was this one severe case I fucking dealt with personally, and I felt so bad for this guy. He was so scared of picking up a pen and dropping it because he had shaky hands. It would trigger his PTSD. It was that fucking bad. Thank you for pointing that out too, Power. I didn't catch that earlier. Fuck Jarrell.
And it just sucks that it all kind of happens all at the same time, you know? And their deaths, I want to show people that when someone dies like that, you don't have to let it make you worse. You don't have to let it make you angry or bitter. You let it make you into a more understanding and a compassionate person who's more willing to listen to the struggles of other people despite them being totally different from you.
Purposely manipulating people. Purposely manipulating people. Disgusting.
And that was the point of discussing those videos. So I am personally hurt that people would say that I'd use that to manipulate.
Yeah, silent. Any loud noises, like a ding from your phone, noises from your video game, noises from your television, maybe sometimes from the AC, anything could trigger your PTSD. Anything. It's bad. Like, that's That's something I would not wish on my greatest fucking enemy. Just imagine not to be able to live your fucking day-to-day life and just like the slightly loud noise would just trigger you. That's fucking terrible. Yep. See? Exactly, Power. Exactly.
Manipulate, because I made those videos with the intention to help people.
Okay.
And there is at least one of the viewers of my channel who did just lose a family member like that, and that's one of the reasons why I was discussing it a little more often, because it felt like we were experiencing it at the same time. I wanted to be able to support and help that person, so that's why I've been discussing it.
You don't fucking sit there and fucking trauma jump on each other. Listen to the person and have a converse with them and just listen to them. You don't need a trauma dump on them. This dude is fake as fuck.
And it's not like I've suddenly brought it up like, oh, I need to defend myself and make people feel sorry for me, because this is something that I've discussed.
Bye, Onyx. Be safe. Hope to see you the next time around or in the next video. Hopefully you get to see me dunk on Harmon. That's going to be fun.
Times on the channel before.
Okay. And that's
I'm sorry, I got a little emotional.
No, that's fair. Would you maybe say, based off of that feedback, that maybe
That's understandable, Laugh. I do have a bit of the tism with me too. If you take styrofoam, this is literally my kryptonite. If you take 2 pieces of styrofoam and you rub them together in front of me, I will start to cringe and start doing like some weird maneuvers around. Like, I cannot stand styrofoam. I fucking hate it.
And this is, by the way, this is what's great about YouTube, is you can do whatever the hell you want to your channel. But based off of the feedback that the community's been giving, would you maybe reevaluate if it's a good idea to keep going down that road, or are you going to stand your ground and say, yes, this is my channel. I'm going to, if someone passes away, I'm going to talk about it, and it's my life. I can do what I want here. Or are you going to take in your audience feedback and say, maybe I'm going to try to separate the two, and we're just going to talk about the game stuff? And again, there's no right answer to it. There's no wrong answer. I'm just curious. I'm sure people.
I'm going to read the room. I'm going to read the room. You always check the temperature and you read the room, and I'll see if that's something that people still want to hear about. Because in the past, the people that were viewing my channel told me that this is good. It's good for us to talk about this, and they appreciated it. If they're now saying they don't like it anymore, then fine. Then I won't talk about it.
And by read the room,
Make a channel about it then. Maybe take those people into Discord and have discussions. Maybe stop manipulating people.
you said earlier you're not watching anyone else's videos, so you mean read the room like your own comment section, or what are you referring to?
Yeah,
Okay.
I respond to people as much as I can.
Oh. Wow, that's really gonna help people. Wow.
So where do we go from here, I guess, is the next step. Like what do you want out of your YouTube channel at this point? Do you want it to continue to grow or get back on path, or do you want to continue the diverged path that you've created to go down a different road right now?
Well, I'm going to listen, for starters. I have been listening, but I need to listen more. But over the past few months, the vast majority of my content has just been funny, random stuff. And then I've been using the channel and then doing some industry topics here and there. And I can tell it's unpleasant for quite a few people because they don't want to see that. And I personally don't like having to make those videos. And I only do them out of responsibility because somebody needs to fight for gamers. And that's what I want to do. But I need to separate those two things because they are not, I'm seeing now, I thought, because I'm not good at YouTube. I don't understand it. I respect you because you really get this. You understand it.
I don't agree with that, though. I would argue you're very good at YouTube, but you make
good catch on that one,
some
JT.
missteps along the way, and I could even argue some really silly video uploads that completely dismantle the plot of what people were following you for in the first place. Whereas if you're not a YouTuber and you don't care, okay, but you coming on tonight talking about this and being open about it tells me that you do care about your channel and that you do want to fix it. And again, tell me if
Yeah, more like he wants to save his reputation, JT.
misunderstanding if that is not what your point is here.
I had made my choice to trade.
Oh yeah, Edge Knight. I'll sell that shit. Yeah, I'm not touching that one with a 50-foot pole.
My channel for better positioning in the industry. I had made that choice. And the reason I'm here now is because you have been telling me that people were just genuinely upset. And that's been sitting.
Hey, Phoenix, welcome to the chat. Hopefully you get to enjoy your stay from your long day of work. Hopefully it was a good one, man.
You've told me we talked a little bit over the past week or two, and then people in the comments have been telling me that they're upset. And so I don't necessarily care about my subscriber count or anything like that. But what I do care is that I have just genuinely upset people. I've made them feel bad. And that's what I need to try to make better. I need to fix that, because that's my fault that people feel bad.
And how do you plan about going about fixing that?
I don't actually know. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't.
Huh? What? So you don't plan from learning from your lesson at all, and you just claim you're not a Ute? Oh. Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? Why?
I'm trying to tell people I don't know what I'm doing here on YouTube. I'm just uploading videos. I don't really understand anything about YouTube. But what I do understand is
Hey Gara, if you did play Expedition 33, recommend characters? I can't do that, Chris, because I barely just got into Act 1 with Gustav, so I really can't.
what I did was
But the one thing that you do have to pay attention during that game, what I noticed right off the bat, is that you need to pay attention to weaknesses. For example, you could pull out your blicky and aim in weak spots and get that extra damage in on certain characters. And make sure that you're dodging and parrying. Trust me, it is very essential to do that.
entirely without consideration for other people, and I had approached it so pragmatically. And that's largely why I do want to leave out my industry type.
Yeah, Edge, I'm playing Oblivion and Expedition 33 as palate cleansers. I cannot stand that.
Work from the channel, because if I do that, I'm likely to get back into that ruthless mindset again, and I don't want to upset or hurt people again like I have this month.
Okay. Well, from my perspective as a viewer of your channel, I'd say your strong suit really is just putting the suit on and speaking to the industry professionally about what's...
If you hate it so much, why are you doing it? This dude is so fucking dumb.
I get that. And I think that's kind of what's so interesting at this crossroads that you're at right now, because that's kind of part of why you had a rise to fame. And it's kind of the ironic dichotomy of what you're dealing with of
I know.
What drew you is not what you like to do.
I know. And that's largely, like, I have been trying to sabotage the channel actively because I did not want to earn an audience from that.
Wait, whoa. You've purposely been doing it? Yeah, you're kind of fucked up on that
people
spec.
They cheer on the videos. They think this is cool, this is fun. I cannot explain to you how much I dislike doing those. They're not fun to me. They're not silly. I don't like the attention that I get from those videos. And it brings in people saying, yeah, put on the suit, take down this company.
If you didn't like it in the first place, then why'd you keep going? Why'd you even do it in the first place? You didn't stop at 1, 2, 3 videos. You did like 10 plus of those videos. Stop bullshitting, Jarrell. Stop bullshitting.
I only did those out of responsibility because no one else was doing it. No one else was fighting for gamers. And I really disliked doing it.
Okay.
And I saw that it would be a better use of my effort if I stopped doing those in videos and just did it in person in the industry. And I would make regular speeches. I would do trainings and seminars and lessons. And I thought that would be a better use of it. And I wouldn't have to lean so far into the ruthless, brutal side. And that's, you have to call it like it is. When I did those videos wearing the suit and speaking, they were ruthless and brutal, and they were mean, and they were meant to be, to achieve what I set out to achieve. And like I said, when I'm doing industry work, I disregard anything else. I just make my way to the end goal, and it's ruthless, and I hate it. I don't enjoy that at all. And I have felt...
But you could take an approach to the corporation side and the consumer side. But what you did in the Nintendo saga, which we're still technically in the Nintendo saga, is that you demeaned us instead of sitting us down and explaining why things are the way they are and why corporations are thinking this way. Now, I could easily tell you it was because of money. look where we are.
Awful that I built an audience using those videos because people thought they were cool and fun, and I really don't like those videos. Not a single one of my speech videos, except for the 1 or 2 ones where I'm trying.
I'm sorry, you don't get to say that. You don't get to fucking say that you hated them after you made 10 plus videos on them. You don't get to say that. Sorry.
To encourage and inspire people, I really dislike those videos, and it's hard to explain to people because they think this is cool, this is fun. It's not fun for me. It's work. I view that as work, and I did it because no one else was fighting for gamers, and that's why I did it.
That's fair. Do you consider yourself an honest person?
Living life just day to day, yes. But when I'm doing industry work, not always honest because you have to be ruthless, and that's largely why I stopped working at industry level. That's why before I put the suit on and did that, it's been sitting in my closet for like more than 10 years or so. And it was always, people think the suit, oh, it's so proud, it's cool. I mean, honestly, I was a little bit ashamed of it because of the work that you have to do, and you have to deal with, there are people out there who are way worse than me. They're horrible. They're just rotten, vile, and you have to fight that. And if you don't put on your gloves, and if you don't strike harder than they do, they'll strike you down.
Yeah, and we thought you were on our side, Jarrell. We thought maybe we had this fucking developer on our side, striking out here for us, saying like, damn, he's really going the fucking extra length to be this guy that tells these corporations to go F themselves. But here you are. Here you are.
And so that's, when I am doing industry work, I'm not always honest. And that's why I don't like doing it, because I don't like that. I just want to be myself. And that's being me.
That's
honest,
fair. I guess I don't mean to interrupt you, but I guess what I meant with the question was, I mean, do you consider yourself an honest person to your viewers? I guess I don't think the viewers give a shit about the industry and you talking to people in the industry. Are you honest with your viewers?
No, he's not.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything's been honest.
Oh, of course he does say that.
Except for this month where I was just actively trying to get people angry at me because...
You just contradicted yourself. You just contradicted yourself right there. Didn't you just say that you didn't like putting the suit on and demeaning these people? Demeaning these corporations? But you...
To position myself better in the industry, there needed to be hate content about me from both sides of the conversation. Previously, there was only one side of the conversation disliking me and the other side of the conversation cheering me on. And you understand how that makes me look biased, right? And no one's going to trust some speaker who's biased already against their cause. So I needed content online that had both sides of the conversation saying, oh, we don't like this guy equally.
But you didn't. You didn't make that your You didn't make that your content. You took in one side and decided to run with it, being like, oh, I'm the savior of the gaming community. I'm for the consumer. But then one time you flip it and you started sucking the corpo cock. You didn't fucking make it fair and balanced. You didn't say, well, I understand why they kind of increase the prices because of production and all that type of shit. You did nothing except suck them off.
That makes me look more neutral, so I can get to more places, I can speak in more places, and I can share my ideas in more places, and I can make sure your gamers' voices, what people are telling me in the comments, and I'm listening and trying to understand, I want to make sure that those voices can be heard in more places, not just, there's a phrase, preaching to the choir. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. There's no point in me going to a choir and preaching to them, because they already agree. I need to be as neutral looking as possible so I can reach as many people as possible, if you get what I'm saying.
Wow.
I do. But and again, mad respect for you, by the way, for coming on here and being in the hot seat, because I'm giving you some pretty challenging questions, and I appreciate you being here and answering them the best you can. Yeah. I know one that has really stuck out for a lot of people, specifically, especially related to how you said you have been truthful except for this last month. So now people are going to hear that and say, okay, so now that you can be honest with us, what is your stance on what the videos you made? Like, for example, the switch to pricing structure, because that was a video that a lot of people were very frustrated with you taking the industry side with. So if that was a lie or if that is true, what is the truth? I think that now people are very confused. So here's your opportunity to try to set the record straight.
Yes. So to set the record straight, I don't like the pricing on the Switch 2. I don't like it at all. It sucks.
Bullshit. You were defending them the whole fucking time, dude. Bullshit.
And in the video, I was trying to, look, I can admit it, I was juggling too many things. I was trying to accomplish too many things in that video, and I didn't do a good job on that one. I was trying to get people upset at me. I was trying to position myself in the industry to be a little bit closer, and I was inflammatory in some places because I needed Nintendo to look at that and say, what the hell is this guy talking about? Because I had planned
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
and follow-up discussions for that as well. But my stance on that is the pricing sucks. I don't like it. I'm not getting a Switch 2 at launch because for me personally, I can't justify the price. The games are already more expensive in Australia as it is. And it was a bummer. And I wasn't really bummed out about the Switch 2 until I saw comments where people were saying, I've been priced out. I can't participate in this generation. And then that really hit a soft spot for me. And that I felt like that is so messed up.
Well, let's take it from Nintendo's perspective.
Yeah.
Do the games need to be that price?
I don't personally know. And I know what people want. I know that people wanted me to put on the suit and say, how dare you, Nintendo? How dare you? And I didn't do that for a number of reasons. One, again, I was trying to get people angry for the reasons that I discussed, to show, oh, look, this guy's not biased towards one side. So that was one thing. And the second thing was...
All because he was trying to promote himself, trying to get more gigs. Catching on, chat? Because I'm catching on really quick.
To position myself in a spot where I could bring people's needs and expectations to the forefront. I was trying to get people to say their side of the perspective, their side of everything. And then in the follow-up battle...
We don't need you to do that. We don't need you to do that. We don't. Are you fucking kidding me? There was plenty enough videos online coming from Alex, coming from Frit, coming from Klutzy, coming from Spec, coming from me, and the many other content creators. We don't fucking need you, dude. Sorry, not sorry.
A video where I directly addressed Doug Bowser, which, let me tell you, is terrifying. You don't just do that. That is terrifying to do that. And I did that video, and I addressed Doug Bowser directly because I wanted him to see that there were people primarily who are priced out of the console and the games, and secondly, there are people who are not priced out, but they disagree, and they will not participate. So that...
Wow! You could have made that video in the first place and not done all that extra bullshit? Wow! This dude's either this dude's a moron or he's actually just pretty clever and he's just messing with us. I think he's a moron.
That was my approach. I'm not just making one video and then that's it. I plan ahead because it's about positioning. I needed Nintendo to go, what the hell is this video? What is this guy talking about? And then I can follow up with a video with the information that actually matters is people don't like the pricing. There are people that just can't participate and join in. And secondly, there are people that can, but they won't because they disagree. And those were my objectives. And I juggled way too many things in those videos. And I just did not do a good job on those.
Well, let me rewind it a little bit.
Oh, God.
Why is it terrifying to talk to Doug Bowser? Because I tag him on X once in a while. He's liked my posts. I call him out all the time. I don't fear him. Why do you?
Because
he's trying to get a job with Nintendo.
Addressing him as, hey, I'm just this guy on the internet. Nintendo knows me. I am a professional working in the industry. And so to call him out in a way that, I'm not exactly friendly in that video. So it is, obviously I can't exactly explain absolutely everything, but if that is not well received, that video could have ended very, very badly for me. So me making that video was me sticking my neck out extremely far.
Really? Really? You're acting professional in the video and explaining why this is bad would have got you in trouble. What about PlayStation with Concord? The way you handled that situation. What do you think would have happened? How about Xbox 2? I know you went after Xbox 2. How about that,
For gamers. And people don't really understand the danger that I put myself in by doing that. And I was sitting on that video, and I was, for like 2 hours, I was thinking, I don't know if I should make this public, because this could end very badly for me if they decide they didn't like what I've just said.
What do you mean the danger that you put yourself in? Are you worried that you could say something that would blackball you, not out of the industry specifically, but out of Nintendo? Is that what I'm hearing?
All of that, basically.
Because I do
He wants a job with Nintendo, but he's not going to fucking get it.
understand the industry as we started this off with, better than most people. I understand the reality of the blackballing. I understand how that all works. I understand the industry does pay attention to all this stuff going on here in the online discourse. As much as they pretend like they don't, they definitely have an ear to the ground with all of this.
Yeah.
And they like to pretend everyone that they're not listening, that they're just trying to go about their business, do their thing. They're listening because this is the key to their customer base. These are the people letting their voices be heard here. So with this all being said, don't you think what you were doing was really working well? And then the complete shift in gear and dynamic that you made your channel, that Nintendo and all these other game companies would see that and be like, wait, is he on our side now? This is really confusing. We can't trust this guy at all. So why do that? Why?
Ding, ding, ding. JT got it. So instead of being a mouthpiece for the consumers to talk to the corporations and show them, hey, they are obviously not really happy with you guys. Look at what their replies are saying. Listen to the words that I'm saying. JT nailed him to the cross with this question. Beautiful.
Why? What benefit at the end of the day? Or is this something where you're like, in hindsight, it was not a good idea? Where do you stand with that?
I had to prioritize what I believed would put me in a position to do the most good. And the trade-off for that was...
Apparently it wasn't this.
The channel had to be traded for that. Because if I only keep doing the videos, I'm basically only going to be viewed as just a YouTuber. This is just a YouTuber making little videos in his mother's basement or wherever he lives. And that isn't exactly good positioning. And so by sacrificing...
No one's thought about that. You were literally a developer. Well, technically a shovelware developer. That you could have talked between us and the corporations. The fuck?
Sacrificing the channel and doing more work in person is better positioning for me in the industry. It puts me in a position to where I can do more. Because like I said, the amount of benefit that I can bring with these videos is limited. There's a real limit to what I can achieve there. And I know that, and I feel guilty. I feel like I should be doing more to help steer the industry away from this whole let's discriminate and not hire people based on their skin color, or they're not diverse enough, we're not going to hire them. That situation is so frustrating because I hear from a lot of people that tell me about their experiences that they were discriminated against because they weren't diverse enough. That is something that just someone has to fight that. Someone has to go into the industry and fight it. And there's only so much I can do here with YouTube videos. There's a limit to what those can achieve, but I know that in person, I know that I can have a much stronger impact.
So with that being the case, is there an agenda? Is there a, I can use the, and be honest, please. Is there an agenda with, I can use this to not just push the industry forward, but also push my games forward? Because you are a developer, you make games. Do you see a personal benefit to, if I can change the industry, then I can personally sell more games? Or is it more of a, I care about the industry and it's a side effect for your games?
No, and I can prove that because if you look at any of my videos, you can go through my video list. If you look at any video where I'm addressing industry topics or speeches, nowhere in the links do I talk about my games. And since I've been discussing industry topics, I've actually just stopped talking about my games, and I've only very lightly discussed them because people keep asking me about them. But I make sure, I always make sure, this is extremely important to me, that when I make an industry video about a speech or anything else, that's why I have been making a bunch of other videos, is I put in a buffer of nonsense, just funny joke videos, silly videos, before I even come close to talking about my games, because I do not want to make people feel like they have to support my games because they liked something that I've said in an industry video. I do not want people...
Why not? There's no reason to not do it. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, you're promoting your product, but that's fine. Like, hey, this is extra revenue and I actually develop games. If you want to support me, go over here and, you know, support me. What kind of bullshit is... I swear to God, there's not a problem with doing that. As long as you're fucking, you know, honest about it at least. What is wrong with these people, dude? I will never understand them. I will never, ever fucking understand these people. Good God. Oh, God, I'm going to get a headache from this one.
People to watch one of my videos where, you know, I stick it to Sony and I say, Sony, how dare you? I don't want people to go and look in the description and see, this guy made a game, I'm going to buy the game because I like his speech. So, no, there's no ulterior motive there.
Why the fuck not? Other YouTubers do it. They do it with their merchandise. Why can't you do it with your games? Dropping the ball on that one.
The games I make are so niche and weird, and they're really just for fun.
Oh, I wish they were niche and weird. Yours is absolutely terrible. bad as shovelware. Actually, it is shovelware. I take that one back.
And I've worked in marketing and advertising, and I also really dislike that work, which is very funny that I've worked in so many lines of work that I actively dislike so much. But I don't like it, and you can see from my history, I've done a terrible job marketing my games because I actively don't. There's a grossness to marketing and advertising, and so I generally just don't push that hard with my games. And if I did, if I worked more actively, then yeah, I would be selling more copies of my games. But that's not the approach that I want to take. I want to take a more fun approach where people stumble upon my games and then they send me a message and they say, hey, dude, this is so weird and fun. And I can say, yeah, you know what? I've also got free homebrew version games that you can play as well because I really like the Vita. Do you like the Vita? And they'll say, dude, I love the Vita. And that's really the kind of community that I want to have. That's the relationship I want to have with people. I'm so sick of being told to buy things. That's why I don't take ad sponsorships. I'm so sick of it, and I don't want to force my games down people's throat and be Raid Shadow Legends. It's annoying. And I'm just kind of.
But you're not shoving it down people's throats. Just ask them to go look at your games and buy some games. I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh my god. I might as well spoil this now. If it comes in time, I'm going to flex on Harmon with my fucking merchandise. I've got merchandise coming. And I'm going to try to make it as cheap as possible for you guys, too. Just so you guys can have that garb memorable or whatever the fuck you pronounce it. What is so fucking wrong with promoting your products? I don't understand. Yep, garb merch. Yep.
Hoping people stumble upon my games and have fun with it. So that's the approach. So to answer your question, no, you can see from my history, there is no ulterior motive to try and be famous so that I can sell my games better.
Do you want to prioritize yourself as a developer or as a speaker in the industry then?
That's what I've been grappling with over the past few months. And it's because my favorite thing is making games. That's what I really want to do. I just want to make games. I just want to make cool stuff for people. That has been my objective for as long as I can remember, is I just want to make cool stuff for people. But when I saw what was happening in the industry, I understood that there's no one else out there actively fighting for positive change. There's no one else fighting on behalf of gamers. There's no one there to defend gamers on the professional stage. And I have the experience in order to do that. And I feel obligated to do it. And so I've been...
And you didn't do it. You did it for a while. And you could have kept doing it, but you didn't. Instead, what you did, you gobbled Nintendo's nuts.
Been torn. Because if I do that, it means less time for working on my games. No. But it's a decision that I've chosen to make, and that I want to do the speeches not because I enjoy them. I want to work more in the industry, not be.
Okay, that I could possibly do, PlayStation. That's what I possibly could do, to be frankly honest. Hell, I'm probably thinking about. Let me look it up real quickly. Go into the GAR folder. This one right here, I'm probably going to make a mug out of. Got proof? That's what I'm probably going to make a mug out of.
Because I enjoy it or I want to, but because someone has to fight for gamers. Someone has to help steer the industry in a positive direction. And if there's no one else that's going to do it, then I have to contribute to that effort somehow. And that's how I feel about it.
Okay. So you're not really sure at this point.
I guess I did a bad job answering that question. I'm going to do both.
Okay.
I'm going to do both.
That's fair. I didn't know, like, are you any plans on ramping up on video output specifically on one area, or ramping down on your YouTube channel in general, or have you thought of
payoff? I know you want one too. Stop it.
About where is your channel now? Because from my perspective, it's all over the fucking map. You're putting videos out that are, oh, I'm sorry, woe is me. Let's go fishing. I fought someone at the grocery store. Oh, woe is me for this one. Deleting this one, deleting that one. Oh, hey, Hypnotic Bar Dark Smash JT, you guys are awesome. I'm like, what is this channel even turning into? Like, as a viewer, I'm confused. So what direction are you going in the future?
Well, like I said, one, I don't really know what I'm doing on YouTube, and two, this past month, I was actively sabotaging the channel.
Oh, I'm thinking about Power Bus. I'm thinking about that one.
Did I do a bad job of it? Probably, because I don't understand YouTube.
How do you not? That PlayStation Gamer, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really do. Every cent that you guys give me goes straight back to the channel and try to improve it for you guys. Speaking of, I need to get that artwork done of me sitting in a chair. But I'm going to back this up. Hold on a quick second.
I know what I'm doing on YouTube. And two, this past month, I was actively sabotaging the channel in order to gain better positioning in the industry. Did I do a bad...
Oh! Did you hear that? Actively trying to sabotage the channel to get a better position within the industry. Oh, no, Power Boss, no. I got a different idea. Not the one you're thinking of. Oh, Lord.
A job of it, probably because I don't understand YouTube. I do not believe I'm good at it. I know that I don't really understand it. I can make a video where I'm really passionate about something that I'm talking about, and then it only gets a handful of views. But that's what I like doing. And I have heard from people that are telling me they want me to keep speaking on the industry stuff. They want me to keep addressing topics. And I have been considering that. But it's going to have to be on a different channel. And I need to take a more considered and focused approach. I can't do it the same way that I've done before because I need...
How is your content anywhere comparable to mine where I rip these corporations' heads clean the fuck off? You sit there and have a professional discussion of why what they're doing is extremely bad. How is this so hard for people? I don't, Chad. I don't. Oh, boy, oh, boy.
To do more hands-on work in the industry.
So you plan on making a second channel?
Most likely, I will if people still want me to keep speaking on industry matters. But that comes down to whether or not people actually want that.
That's fair, but you could I'm trying to hold back a smile because you're like, I'm not a YouTuber, and now you're saying I'm starting a second channel now. So.
I'm realizing now how funny that is. I'm realizing the irony of that.
But let me go through some of these supers because there are some. I'll pick and choose because some of them are a little bit over the top.
All right, hold on, Devastator. I'll check DMs. Don't worry about it. Oh no, he just posted. Oh no. Oh no.
Genuine questions that people wanted to ask you. If you don't mind, we can go through these.
Fire away, yeah.
Mercenary for 2 says, you make a mistake, I'll forgive you if you learn from it. It's not really a question, but just more to give you the sentiment.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I did a bad job. I just did a bad job this month, and I didn't consider other people. And I have to learn to be much better at that because I have to accept that there are people here that care about the situation. They care about what happens, and if I do something bad, it's going to negatively affect them. And that's not something that was part of my thought process before. But I understand now what.
But you're not learning from this lesson at all. You're just throwing everything to the wind and saying, "Fuck it, I'm done."
Did was an asshole move, and I really only considered my positioning in the industry.
You let a lot of people down, and I think that if you care, if you give a shit, you need to really have a come to Jesus moment with a video to be like, hey guys, I fucked up bad. Here's me being transparent and honest, and I'm going to be better moving forward. If you're not on board, I completely understand, but this is the best I can do. I'm only human, and hopefully people will hear you and trust you moving forward. Because I know I've been there myself, which is why I'm well versed with this situation. It's not going to turn around instantly. It's a long road from here. Trust me. Like, I'm talking years, by the way. It's not like a couple weeks thing. And it's going to take a lot of work because people are going to be hammering you about it.
Hey, welcome to the Discord, Laugh.
On you, and they're going to be like, every little thing is going to be analyzed going forward now. So just keep that in mind.
Radar, you fucker. What the fuck is this, Radar? Hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? Nope, not SP. That's still fucking funny, though. The fuck is this? The fuck is this, Radar? The fuck is this? I am not taking my revenge. No, Puppeteer, no. What the fuck is this, Radar? What do you mean who requested you to do that? I mean, granted, that looks fucking good, but I am not a fucking twink. I am not a fucking twink. I may look emo, but I am not a fucking twink. No, Puppeteer, no. Mustang, what the hell, man? I've got no comment. I'm done. Nope. It goes away. Chat. The twink goes away. I know you're on my stream, Puppeteer. No. What are you doing? Stop. No, what are you doing? Stop it. No. Radar, don't you dare.
Hey, listen.
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. Chat save with me. Fanboy Garage.
Are you fucking giggling at this woman? You're watching them call me a fanboy, aren't you? Oh my god. Woman, just because they asked for uppies once doesn't. Oh my god, why did I fucking say that? Oh my god. I am just in an emo. Oh my god. No. Bad chat. Bad chat. I am not getting the Master Ball. Fuck that censored. No. Bad chat. Bad. Down chat. Oh my god. No, okay. I might as well explain the fucking joke. Okay, so there was this one time that basically before me and, Scroll started going out, all right, chat? Here's this fucking joke. She's taller than me. We've already established this. She's an Amazon warrior, okay? She's big. She's big. And you know how Gara fucking secured her? Once you get her all giggly and shit? I looked up to her, and she's like, what? What do you want? I looked up, and I had like the big old dish eyes, and I'm looking at her, I'm like, I want uppies. That woman was laughing so fucking hard, she had to sit the fuck down. It was game over, chat. Just because I said I wanted uppies. Messing with her. It was over. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure, Battle. Yeah, she is, hell. She practically is. But boy, she was laughing and giggling. Bruh, once you get a girl doing that and she does it, oh, it's over. It's over. She's yours. Oh, God. What did you do now, Radar? Gar coped so hard it crashed my bro. Yeah. After that, hell, yeah. Check Discord. What do you mean check Discord? What do you mean check? Why am I talking through him through Messenger? Why aren't you in chat talking? You know what? Fuck it. This is my chat. We're all fucking weird. We've all got the fucking tism. Fuck it. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean, Onyx, it has two contacts? Palate cleanser. Yeah, I know. I've got the palate cleanser right here. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm going to stop right there because the uppies joke was just too good not to fucking say. Oh, God, now she's fucking giggling. I could hear her. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Do I even want to look up the memes? Do I even want to look at the memes right now? Hey, yo, why does the second one look like Rhea Ripley? Dead ass, why does Rhea Ripley look like why does that look like Rhea Ripley? Dead ass, chat. Dead ass. My God, what are you? God damn it, censored. Oh my God. Why? The closest, bro. The closest Jarrell will ever get to working with Nintendo. Oh my God. I've got no. What is that clip? Oh my God. No. Bad censored. I'm taking the memes away. Ben 19. Oh my God. Ben 19. Oh my God. I haven't heard Ben 10 in a long time. That was a blast from a fucking past. Oh my God. Fucking. Oh my God. I just read this. I thought Censored posted another meme. I thought I thought Censored posted a different, like the same meme over again, but I'm looking at it again. Oh my fucking God, Censored. I'm going to send your ass to the Shadow Realm, so help me God. Oh God. Why are you saying the Shadow Realm? You know that's like some emo shit to say, Gara. What is wrong with you? You know you're not helping your case, right, Gara? Let's get back to the video. Good God, I got no comment. None.
True North for the 5 says, why don't you delete the videos that made you famous?
No, Onyx. No, bad Onyx. No. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. I know you can, but that doesn't mean you should. Yeah, at this point, Silent Joker, I'm not beating the allegations at this point.
You aren't a YouTuber. You would have no problem deleting anything. You are a dedicated YouTuber. So he's saying you're a YouTuber. Just admit you're a YouTuber. Because otherwise, why don't you delete those other videos?
I deleted stuff that I thought...
No, Radar, what you talking about? You're doing both. No, Radar, no. No. I'm looking at that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop looking at memes. I'm gonna stop looking at memes because it keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse.
Sucked, and that I didn't like seeing in my thing. I sometimes see videos and I think, I just did such a crappy job on that. It sucks. I don't like seeing it. That's why I deleted some videos. I thought they sucked. I didn't like seeing them.
How about this one? From Old Man Grim for the 5. Jarrell, so why not make videos about the making of your games? Which, by the way, please, I think a lot of people would love that. Yeah. And do like streams of you doing the work. That would be different and interesting. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered doing that?
Yeah, I actually have done that. I have done streams where I answer people's questions and I can give advice and tips on game development, art. So I have done a couple streams, but I don't do that regularly. I haven't been doing regular videos of those for the reasons that I explained earlier. Is I did not want to use the attention that I gained from making industry videos, the speeches, and you know, like, oh, this game, boo, hiss to this game. I did not want to direct that attention towards my project.
Power, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? It's AI. It has to be AI. It's definitely AI. What the fuck is this? What is this? No, I'm shutting down memes. Mother of God, what is this fucking... I'm quarantining this bitch. Nah. No. Mm-mm. Good. Probably you don't need to see. I've got no comment.
I didn't want people to support me just because they liked a video that I did. I hope that makes sense to you. That's why I've been ramping down talking about my stuff because of that.
I think people just want like an intimate environment, being able to chill with someone who actually makes games. I think, in my honest opinion of what you're doing right now, I almost feel like you're overthinking everything.
Probably that's one of my problems.
You know how bad it is right now? You want to know how bad she's laughing at me right now, chat? You know she has access to the Discord, right? She's watching the Discord while watching the stream, and she's giggling to the point I'm surprised she doesn't hear. Like, you guys don't hear her right now. That's how bad it is. No power. No power. No. Like, she is literally going through the Discord fucking laughing. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it's going to get worse, emo boy. Oh my god. Has the bullying hour finally came for me? Has it came to claim my fucking soul? I guess it came. I guess we're just bored with this right now. Oh, mother of God. I guess there's really not much else he's talking about, to be frankly honest. I think they're done. So you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's do this. Fuck it. Let's do it. The person that could bully me the most within 5 minutes right now, because honestly, fuck the rest of this. It's not funny anymore. The first person that could bully me the best, I'll put cake up for the rest of the stream. You get cake. And whoever does it the best, they get to choose whatever additional cake they want to add to it. If you can bully me, go for it. I'm going to get bullied. Today, I'm going to get bullied off of YouTube. I ain't disagreeing with you on that one, Rolo. Yes, I do. Any cake you want. Any cake, as long as it's safe for work, like a little tease. No, good try, Black Cobra. Good try. You don't have to, Daniel. Don't worry. We're just fucking around. You don't have to, Daniel. Time's ticking, chat. Your opportunity's going. Nah, that one's weak as hell, Desire. Try again. You almost got me. You almost got me, Darkness. You are named after a well-written character. Too bad your story is not well-written. God damn. That almost got me. So we can get Black Queen Emma Frosty then comic version? I don't know about that. Gar Lord of the Twink? Nah, you guys gotta go a little harder. You gotta go a little harder on me. You guys can't make it too soft on me. Gar is a modern version of Eric the Midget, sipping after women much taller than him. That's all positives for me, Rolo. I like my uffies. I am Desire. You are named after a guy who has to hide behind a sand character. Seems like you are too soft to go toe-to-toe with anyone. Yeah, we'll see who's soft after I soften that bussy in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Gara Emo Git. Out here looking like an Oompa Loompa. I'm taller than an Oompa Loompa, dude. Way taller. 6'1". Gar X Harmon would go crazy. Fuck no. Guy, Spec says, guys, come on. You gotta work harder than he does with his editing. Radar edited more than he did in his song. You know what? You know what? You know what? Ban Spec! Ban Spec! Send his ass to the Shadow Realm. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Right to the fucking Shadow Realm. Send him to the fucking Fanboys and Alex. Send him over there. Guard, check this. Hey, yo, hold up a minute. Hold on. Hold on. That looks pretty good. Like, if this was all covered in white and this was brought up to, like, red or, like, covered in blue on top, that would have looked like some fan art right there. That actually looks pretty decent. I kid you not. Holy cow. All right. I'll check Discord. I'll check. What the fuck? Garwin scroll wearing a cosplay after getting done doing the thing. Listen. When she drains me good, I'm good and going. I'm so fucking in trouble later. I'm kidding. Fucking what the fuck? God damn it, payoff. God damn it. Of course. Of course payoff does it. This you? No. I would never. I'm dead ass honest. I would never wear that shit. Even if I was in college. Not college, but like middle school or high school. I shit you not. The way that you guys see my character, that's the way I used to dress in middle school and high school. Black jeans, bulky black jacket, and with a necklace on. That's it. That's it. I would not even be anywhere near that shit. I'm so scared. Gar when Lady D is on the screen. Scroll when wants to do picky up. Battle, you're gonna join Spec. I swear to God. You're gonna join Spec. Right in the Shadow Realm. Using my own memes against me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, are you looking at the DM? Yeah. Yeah. No comment.
Welcome to the family, son.
Chief, thank you very much for being part of the fam for 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. YouTube, I know. Fuck it. He puts as much hours as into his editing as he does play video games. Go. Get back to work, Spec. Maybe you'd actually be at 1,000 subscribers if you actually put the effort in. All right. We're going to do some palate cleansers. Oh, my God. Then, once we're done with the palate cleansers, I am waiting. Oh, my God. Then, once we are done with the palate cleansers, we're going to bully Harmon. It's the bullying Harmon hour. It's time to get Harmon, chat. Okay, right there. Yeah, that's how much effort I'm putting into like you do with your love life, Spec. But that's just me. That's just me, Spec. Chat, I swear to God, it's about to be World War III in DMs between me and Spec. It's about to get spicy up in the bitch. Oh God, you're posting more.
Hey, listen.
What in God's
I
name
am underscore desire donated $2 through Super Chat. My vid. Come on, Gollum, we get it. Maybe Toonsies.
Hey, listen.
Intermission, remember?
I've been Chief and donated $5 through Super Chat. The emo kids in school you hung out with hanging from the ceiling? Lamau free pinatas.
Oh my God! Chief, oh my God! Holy shit, Chief! Oh my God. Hey, Leon. No, because in the next 2 weeks, I'm going to send you a DM over fucking, what the fuck is it? I'm going to send you a DM over Discord, and we're going to set up a time, Leon. Because I want to play some games with you, man. I really do. Trust me, I do. Oh my fucking God. I don't even think I want to show this, Radar. Yeah, because unfortunately next week I got some obligations to do on Saturday. Unfortunately, you know, I owe a person to do some Let's Plays with for her channel. So yeah. Because otherwise we'd be doing it next week too, so. Radar, I don't even want to show them. Radar, I don't even want to show them. I don't know where you got this shit from. I don't know where you get this shit from, Radar, but I'm actually impressed and horrified at the same time. Oh my fucking God.
Listen.
I_am_desire donated $10 through Super Chat. So you were the emo hobbit in Mordor. I guess Mordor must have rubbed off on you. Out here walking around like tonight will be the night I am in a Logan Paul video. Just he got banned from their guy.
Oh my god, no comment. Radar needs to be nerfed. Radar needs to be fucking nerfed. No. Radar, what the fuck? No, nerf radar. Hashtag nerf radar. What the fuck is that? No, he needs to be fucking nerfed. There is no fucking way this man pulled it off. This fucking... It's AI. It's got to be fucking AI. There's no way in fucking hell this man did it. It doesn't really matter because he's a bottom regardless. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's actually, yo, you know, that's a little funny backstory right there. So the artist that I had originally designed my character, chat, I based it actually off of this character because I didn't want to show my personal face and shit. That character right there was actually based off of it. That's the closest you can see a real life guard. What the fuck?
Does Squirrel ever get told to go to Isengard?
No. No. No, I know that joke. I know that joke. Lady D Uppies Lugia. Oh my fucking god. This is gonna stick with me forever. Lugia fucking Uppies. Alright. Chaos, Red. Chaos. That's what you're witnessing. Chaos. Absolute, utter chaos. Shade, no comment. No comment to what you sent me in DMs. No comment.
So, I know I usually question your methods, but seriously, what the hell is going on right now?
That is me. I am Cell right there, and fucking Radar is Kermit. Sometimes I question your methods, but what the hell is going on?
Oh, yeah, those don't look good. Kermit, why are we standing in a minefield? Yeah! Hey, what the f*** is that thing?
Oh, don't be scared, Cell. It's just Bomberman.
Don't say that like it's normal. He's lobbing explosives, Kermit!
Yo! Oh!
That's a biological weapon with limbs.
Yeah, that's war crimes right there.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. How does it feel to be shorter than Krillin?
Actually, that would be Spec, because Spec is actually shorter than Krillin. You know, I've seen some pictures and some videos of Spec. That man's smaller than Krillin, and he's got the hairline of Krillin. Okay, it's World War III in the DMs. Smog's gonna be coming after my ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Two more. No, we're gonna finish
The
this.
hero, Cell. Don't you hear the theme music?
Oh, I hear his theme music.
Oh, no.
That's a goddamn terrorist!
Okay, he's not a terrorist, Cell. You both basically do the same thing. But you know, he does it in the most humane way possible.
Oh, fuck off. That's not even a thing. And I would know. He's not fooling anyone with...
Fuck you mean they're planning in the goon room? Hey!
Cool.
Hey, you fuckers! Knock it off! No planning! Bad planning! Fuckers.
A name like Bomberman.
Actually, Cell, his real name is John.
Okay, well tell John that he can politely go f*** himself.
Copy. All right, John, thanks for coming, buddy. Very much appreciated. My buddy Cell here made a wonderful suggestion. You're gonna love it. He says that you can go politely... Yeah, he's not leaving politely. So
I got
God.
the fucking message, Kermit. Thank you.
Yo!
See, I told you. Biological weapon of mass destruction. Hello?
Okay, maybe you have a point.
Fuck you! I have a point!
All right, let's cut it here, Johnny.
I'm not surprised with circle jerking.
Boy, good stuff. Nice energy. Hey, let's pick this back up for an episode 2. Maybe get you and Cell in for another rematch, huh? What do you say, John? Huh? Bomb bitches? No? 72 virgins? No? Huh? What? What? Why is everyone walking away?
No comment. No fucking comment. I wouldn't be surprised. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised. Most of the women that like going in there, they get scared as hell because we're gooning to the max.
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. You cannot stop us. You created us.
I've done an oh no, it's Alex. I've created monsters. That's what I've done. I've turned into oh no, it's Alex. I've created monsters. What the fuck have I done? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is even memes anymore? What is even memes? I have no comment. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quickly, chat. Check up on everything in my house real quickly. Make sure everything's okay. Make sure the little lady's okay herself too. Make sure she's not dying of laughter at this fucking point. Good God, chat. I would not be surprised if her fucking lungs are just sized up at this point. Oh, good God. Where's the music? Where is the freaking... No. I gotta make a different playlist for that shit, I swear. I'll be right back, chat. Jesus.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. Can't focus, I can't
right, chat. All right, chat. What do you mean about to go make her squeal? Hey, hell, I like playing with my prey, okay? I'm not a 1 minute man, okay? I like playing with my prey. I like taking my... God damn it, Gara! Oh my god. Funny hell! Oh my god. Now you guys got the women against me now. Now you got the women freaking making me fuck... Oh my god. Now you got the women against me, you people. God. Why am I checking Discord General? Oh my god. This is what I started. This is what I started. Yep. No problem, PlayStation Gamer. I saw you type it in chat earlier asking what the song was. I was like, fuck it, send it to him. But yeah, if anybody's wondering what songs I use all the time, it's from basically a YouTube channel called No Copyright Sounds. I use it a lot, more than you guys realize. Oh god, I don't even want to look at General. Why does that look like he's... Oh my god, Harmon, you are not helping anybody. I'm so scared of looking down. What in God's name is that, puppeteer? That looks like a futuristic me, and that's scary. Fuck it, I'll show chat. Look at that. What is that from? I'll find out later. Fuck it. Hey, yo, Spec, send that shit to me. I'm wondering what her fucking reply is to that too. Girls playing on vacation. What the fuck? I've got no fucking comments. None. Oh my god. Alright, chat. It's time to have fun. It's time to get the Nintendo drone. It's time to fuck Harmon up. Now, I believe the video that Desired sent me was... I'm trying to remember which one should we take out so we could do Desire's video. What was it again? Wait, what is it? Yo, Desire, which one? It's the PC emulation one? Fuck it, we'll find out soon enough. Okay. Alright, chat.
Hey, listen.
iLobo Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Oh my fucking
Check
god.
your DMs, Garage Pookie, your future cake.
I don't want to know. But curiosity is going to kill me. What in God's name is... Oh, yeah. No, that's a whole lot of cake I can't handle. Anyway, chat. It's time to bully Harmon. We got to get this shit ready. We got to get it cooking. Hold on. Okay, actually, you know what? I want to share a little insider thing that I'm going to do with Harmon's video. What is it? The cult? I think it's called the cult meme. I think I'm wrong about the one. Cult meme. This one right here. Hold on. Let me see if it's copyrighted. Hold on. Let me see if it's copyrighted real quick. Nope, it's not copyrighted. Oh, it's free game. It's free game on Harmon. You're already going to post it anyway, Lobo. I know you're going to do it. Hold on. No. Oh, it's muted. Okay, yeah, it's still muted. I cannot wait to use this meme. I've been waiting to use this fucking meme for a very long time, chat. For a very, very long time on Harmon. Oh, the ideas I got cooking for this one, chat. Just based off of this little one right here. Oh, I'm going to enjoy fucking Harmon up. Anyway, enough of that goofiness. Let's just get right to it. Let's just get right to it. Oh, we got the infamous opening. We got the infamous opening, chat. He's reclining back in this chair after a long day of work. Let's have some fun, chat.
Pre-orders are live for Nintendo Switch 2, and it's very...
Hold on.
Pre-orders are live for Nintendo Switch 2,
Live.
and it's very evident to everyone that this thing is in high demand, that people are, like, really excited for it, and right now...
Harmon, the sites have crashed hard to the point where barely anybody's getting their hands on it. People are pissed.
The cope and seed is that, like, well, Nintendo isn't handling the pre-order period well. Again, like all the copes and seeds up to this point, it doesn't hold.
What do you mean it's chaos in there, Edge? I swear to God, if I go in there and I fucking hear everywhere, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. That is on Pretendo's Cope and Seeth Garage.
Okay, I think then that's the one then? I think so. Hey! Why are you fuckers going in here? Knock it off! No! Quit decorating the room! It doesn't need to be all white in here, you fuckers! Fucking gooners. Fucking gooners. Alright, let's get back to it, seriously.
Hold any water, it's not going to be relevant. Honestly, like, I don't even think people will even remember that it's a thing, that RGT85 is complaining about the fact that he couldn't order a Nintendo Switch 2 right at midnight. Like, no...
Harmon. Yeah, because the website died. Even Nintendo is having a hard time with the demand. Come on, dude. You're not this dumb.
One cares.
Or are you?
Like, just go out to retail and, like, again, or don't get it day one, you know? Like, that's another thing, too, that I've thought about, is that, like, you don't have to get this thing day one, you know? So, to me...
Well, that's one thing we agree on.
I think this is a very strong indication of just how well the console is doing, how popular it's been, and we're really starting to, like, get...
Hold on a second. I'm going to do something real quick. Hold on a second, chat. How many people live in Japan? 124.5 million. Calculator. Let's see. 2.5 subtracted by 2.2. Yeah. Harmon, this thing ain't gonna take it worldwide. If Nintendo can't even cover 2.2 million people, this sure as fuck is not gonna go up in smoke like crazy. Yeah, good luck. Nah.
Real numbers here. Like, we're getting hard confirmation that it will outperform the Switch, that it will be in high demand, that it...
Harmon, this was the same shit going on with the Switch at launch too. Wait, it hasn't even been a year for us yet to get a definitive answer.
Listen.
iLobo Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Chat gonna be gooning for that Gar Altaria cake load.
Hell no. Oh my god, not Altaria. Oh my
will
god.
outsell the PS2, that, like, this thing is going to be a huge success story. And it is time we talk about, like, what that really means for the industry, because, like, everybody wanted to see this thing fail. You know, like that's the reality.
Not everybody wanted to see it fail, Harmon. You are everyone too. You and the Nintendo drones are everyone else too. Wrong terminology.
Of this, like when you look at like what the third parties are doing with their like stupid game code thing, and just like
Nintendo's doing it too. They literally gave them the option to do it. Harmon, the fuck are you talking about?
The way they're acting right now, and
Onyx, you leave my Lapras alone. Don't you do that to Lapras. Lapras is one of my favorite Pokemons. You leave Lapras alone. No. Oh my god, don't do that to my Lapras. No. Yeah, they tried, Todd, but they absolutely fucking failed.
you know, when you see how like Game Trados have tried to spin this thing, like everybody was really hoping this would be a failed Nintendo console. Like, never mind the fact that
Can you bring up some articles to prove your point here, Harmon? Can you?
Nintendo has never had a failed console in its entire history.
Never had a failed console in its history. I'm sorry, what was the Wii U again? What was it? Cut of salary. No. The year was 2014, and Nintendo faced financial challenges due to the underperformance of the Wii U, leading to a 30% drop in operating profit. While companies might resort to layoffs, CEO Satoru Iwata, I probably slaughtered that, took a different path. He voluntarily halved his salary to protect jobs and morale. We need more presidents like this, bro. I swear to God. We really do. Or CEO, my bad. Yeah. Never had a failed console? Really, Harmon?
Because, you know, they constantly make profit with no debt. Like, never mind the fact that, like, you know, it has no major competitors, that nobody else has touched them, and that, like,
oh, wait. Now you're contradicting yourself off of previous videos now. Now they have no competition? I thought Steam Deck and the ROG Ally were competition. Now they have no competition? Pick a lane and stick with it, Harmon.
Completely failed to drive them out of the console industry like they wanted. You know, like, let's ignore all of that and just pretend that after the momentum of the Switch, that, like, everybody would just not be interested in the Switch 2. You know, like, let's just pretend that there would be no enthusiasm for this thing at all when it launches on June 5th. It's like, who really thought this would ever be a thing? You know, is kind of my question about
whoever, the people that have fucking common sense, Harmon. Like, seriously, dude. Overpriced fucking console, overpriced video games that don't deserve their price tag. And even Nintendo kind of agrees with us too. Don't believe me? Go look at the bundle for Mario Kart World.
this. And I do think it does need to be addressed, you know. And this has become very apparent to me, you know, after spending.
This apparently needs to be addressed for a millionth one time in a row.
Some time with like other people talking about Switch 2. The online discourse about Nintendo consoles is completely wrong. Okay, like I've been saying this for a long time. Right, I've been a big advocate for the idea that, like, the online gaming community is completely out of touch with reality, and they have no idea what they're talking about.
We have no idea what we're talking about. Harmon, that's rich coming from you, dude. Seeing the absolute delusional shit like Baldur's Gate's less of a success than fucking, what was it, like Princess Peach Showtime and the many other Nintendo Switch exclusives. Same with fucking, what was it again? What was Warhammer, the Warhammer game that came out? Bro, you've had the most delusional takes, and every time I cover them, people would rather watch my videos versus your videos, and that says a lot.
It's actually one of the driving forces behind my channel, actually. But, like, you know, I've been taken aback, you know, honestly, at just how much, like, enthusiasm there is for Nintendo Switch 2 over the past couple of weeks. Because, like, you know, initially, I started a new job, and, like, I wasn't out and about all that much.
Congrats, you started a new job. Maybe you actually can build a fucking life from here. Wait, never mind. He's not going to. The only life he has is the one with Nintendo and that yellow little fucking
Desire
rat.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Xenoblade is more hardcore than X game. Harmon said then fell asleep and played it on stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For the first couple of weeks after the trailer. So, like, it was like, I didn't realize this immediately, but, like, you know, like, interacting with other people, other gamers, people who are, like, you know, following this stuff, who, it's very clear to me that not only is the Nintendo Switch 2 going to be successful, not only are people hyped for it, more and more people are starting to question the legitimacy of the official history of Nintendo hardware. And
Motherfucker, really? You're trying to rewrite history? Hello, dude. I've lived through it all. I saw it all. I was a Nintendo fan. I saw everything happen when everything went downhill with the fucking the DS fucking family, well, the 2DS and 3DS family line, and the Wii U line. I saw the writings on the wall. I'm like, fuck this. I'm leaving.
What does that mean? What do I mean by that? Like, they are questioning the narrative about failed Nintendo hardware like the GameCube. Because I went through this experience too, where I grew up being told that the GameCube was lame and the PS2 and Xbox were way superior.
Oh my god, I'm getting bullied over my preferences to enjoy shit. You know, Harmon, maybe if you oh my god, what have I done now? Oh my god, my pause game is real. When someone talks bad about Nintendo, look at it. It looks like Harmon's about to wind up a punch with that. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can't say it. I can't say it or I'm gonna get fucking canceled. Why do I keep doing this? I've got no comment.
That, like, the Wii was lame. Right? You know,
Who said the Wii was lame? That shit was litty titty as a motherfucker. Wii Sports? Oh! Bro, I was a monster in Wii Sports. Wasn't hard to play, but if you know how to manipulate the game, yeah, Gar was a monster.
It's like screamed at for liking Pokemon and
Who the fuck was screaming at you? Maybe you got screamed at because you're compulsive with shit. Ever thought about that?
Playing Nintendo games, like it was something that you were like hated for in the 2000s, right?
No, you were not. By then, Pokemon took over. Harmon, no. You do understand. People had like Game Boy and DS's, and they were playing Pokemon like crazy, dude. Pokemon trading cards, plushies, the mangas, the VHS tapes, DVDs, the clothing lines. Bro, you pulled up with a fucking Charizard from that Charizard. What was it? Not the Charizard. Yeah, the regular Charizard card from 1999. You were the coolest kid on the fucking block. I'm dead ass fucking serious. You were the coolest kid on the block. Yeah, exactly. You couldn't escape from Pokemon. It was everywhere. It was rare if you found anybody interested in Digimon. Rarely.
People like to pretend that did not happen, right? People like to pretend it's just like it wasn't a thing, but it absolutely was true. Like more and more, I'm seeing like people like speak out against the fact that was 100% ridiculous because people are like noticing, you know, like the noticing has begun. Like GameCube games have retained their value way more than the PS2 and Xbox. You know, it's common knowledge.
Maybe the Xbox, but I'm not sure about the PS2, Harmon. I'm not sure about that, buddy.
That like Super Smash Bros. Melee is an absolute classic, but that's also extending to a lot of other major GameCube games that have never really been released. You know, games like Wind Waker, Metroid Prime, Super Mario Sunshine have all had like really well received like re-releases in the past decade, you know.
Nah, there's only been one remake of Super Mario Sunshine, and that was what was it? A couple years ago when they released it on the Nintendo Switch, and people got pissed at them for bundling it like that. And then it even got worse when it was a limited source where you could get that. Oh yeah, Nintendo did themselves no fucking justice.
And now we're going into Nintendo Switch 2 and getting like the NSO stuff. We're seeing a lot of people like, you know, be really excited for this. Like this very well may be.
Oh, it was a port? Really, Rolo? Really?
The turning point for Nintendo Switch Online, where people will have to be forced to acknowledge it as a good service because
no, Nintendo can lick my nutsack for all I care. They ain't getting another cent from me on the NSO Online.
Like GameCube games, because they're so expensive and so hard to find, it'll just be quicker and easier to just get all this stuff through the subscription service.
If only Harmon knew, chat. If only Harmon knew.
And that's my thing, you know, going into this, looking at like what Nintendo was doing, looking at like...
Yeah, exactly, Battle. I wonder who made those games hard to find in the first place. Would be nice to get a remake officially made by Nintendo of Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon EX. Or is it EX? No, XD.
Like, looking at like, you know, just how many people are like excited for this stuff. You know, if people are reevaluating the GameCube and the Wii, like how exactly are people going to look back on the original Switch? You know, this isn't going to be like the PS3.
Gale of Darkness, thank
people
you.
Act like, oh, it sold 150 million units, and yet don't remember any games on it. Don't play any games on it today. Don't remember any. Oh, it sold the original Switch. You know, going to look back on the original Switch. You know, this isn't going to be like the PS2 where like people act like, oh, it sold 150 million units, and yet don't remember any games on it.
Really? Kingdom Hearts. How about that one? What was it? Not Kingdom of Alamar, but it was that Drakengard. How about Drakengard? How about the original Spyro? How about Crash Bandicoot? How about the Yu-Gi-Oh games that were on there? How about Pokemon Duelist? Well, not Duelist, Rose Duelist. How about the TMNT games that were on there? How about the Power Rangers games that were on there? How about the Digimon games that were on there? Got fucking list here, Harmon. Jack and Daxter, there we go. Sly Cooper. Ratchet and Clank. What else am I thinking of? Oh, yeah. How about Ape Escape?
Don't play any games on it today. Don't look back on it fondly or think about it at all. You know,
I don't look back fondly on that. I would kill to have Jack and Daxter on PC as a legitimate port. I would fucking kill. On top of that, too, I mean, what was the other ones again? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people want Sly Cooper on PC. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would love to have so many games. Oh, God. American Wasteland? Oh, man. I need American Wasteland back in my fucking life. It was that Tony Hawk game. I need that one back in my life.
like the PS2.
Yep. Yeah, there goes Hell with her knife already.
Did not leave a lasting impression on anyone outside of this like vague idea that like it sold the best, you know? Like
why does it I don't understand Harmon. Why does it matter so much that a console sold so much better? I don't get it. I don't. I just really don't.
The reality is that like the Wii was more successful, that the GameCube was more successful, that the DS is more successful, that the Wii U is more successful because people actually play the games. People actually remember the game.
Receipts or it didn't happen, Harmon.
You know what one game I would love to see to come to PC, chat? You know what one game I would really love to see get ripped off the GameCube and be ported onto the Steam? Yeah. Custom Robo. Custom Robo was so fucking weird, but the combat was fucking awesome. And some of the character designs were fucking cool, too. Oh my god, Custom Robo. You still have the Custom Robo? God damn. God damn, we are old, Power. We are fucking old, dude. Better yet. Better yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! I want this game back. I want this game back. This game was fucking cracked for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. This right here, chat. The False Bound Kingdom. Holy shit. Oh my god. If you haven't... Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh! But you kind of like that weird turn-based kind of game where you kind of walk around everywhere, and you kind of like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe, boot up False Bound Kingdom on your PC. Trust me, you're in for a fucking treat. This game was fucking wild. Rogue Squadron, yeah. Dungeon, you've never played False Bound Kingdom? Okay, basically, they all get trapped in a virtual world. Just to kind of dumb this down for you real quickly. Yugi and his friends, Kaiba and Mokuba and some others too, and one more faction get caught all in this virtual world, basically. And the gameplay for this one is like one of the biggest what the fucks. Here, let me see if I could show it real quickly. Hold on. My freaking ears. Thank you very much. Come on. See, it was like this. It was straight up turn-based.
Able to show those off, but since this is the earliest part of the game, there's not really anything special going on. It's mostly just attack versus defense. I think the most special thing I showed off was that you could find...
It was the weirdest shit.
The Dark Oink Place donated $2 through Super Chat. Des vid.
Yes, we will. We're not even done with Harmon yet.
time probably just jump over after the freaking base, take down the base, and never see Silverfang once in their life. But yeah, you can find him in there.
And the crazy part about this too is I beat this game 3 times. I got Raw, Slifer, and Obelisk. I even got the Blue Eyes and had the fusion polymerization item to where I could fuse them and make them the ultimate dragon. I was a bastard on this game as a child. Oh God, I was fucking insane. Anyway, back to it. Yeah, Dustin, surprisingly he did. I was like, wow, I was expecting Merrick to have it, but Joey? Ooh, that's a hot take.
Games. Actually, the Wii U is a really interesting situation because,
Oh, I know,
right now
Rolo.
it's the
I know.
poster boy for, failed Nintendo platforms, right? But the Wii U kind of proves that it is impossible for Nintendo hardware to fail, right? Because
How, Harmon? It almost fucking made the company go under, Harmon. You can't rewrite history unless you're calling Mr. Idaho, Mr. Sut. Unless you're calling I can't pronounce that poor guy's name at all. Unless you're calling the CEO at that time a fucking liar, then I don't know what to say, Harmon. I really don't.
This thing came out, was a major innovator, had introduced all these great new games.
There we go.
In a lot of ways, kind of a swan song for Iwata's era at Nintendo. A phenomenal leader and just great developer.
So then, are you calling him a liar then, Harmon? Because he's the one who reported this. Are you calling him a liar? Because I think you are.
We miss him every day. The Wii U, huge success story. Introduced all these great games, great developers, and what happens? A lot of these games get re-released on the Switch.
Where's my Pokemon Coliseum then, Harmon? Where's my Gale XD? Where's my fucking False-Bound Kingdom? Where's my Custom Robo? Where is it? Where is it?
And they do really, really well.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They do fucking terrible, Harmon. I've seen gameplay. I've seen how terrible it is. It's literally just emulation.
eWorld, Breath of the Wild, there's a Wii U port. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did 60 million units, right? This should...
Take the ones that were bundled out, Harmon. Take them out. Let's see how much they actually sold by themselves. Take them out.
More than anything, demonstrate how it's basically impossible for a Nintendo console to fail, right?
No, it doesn't. Not by a long shot.
Because traditionally, what happened is that journos would come out and try and tell you that, there's nothing I want to play. And then they would just ignore everything that came out. With the Switch 2...
What came out? No. What came out with the Wii U? It was Mario Kart 8, and it sold 8.4 million. 8.4 million. Usually Nintendo goes into the 10, 20 millions, right, Harmon? But the Wii U only sold 8.4 million units in Japan. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't blame you, Rolo.
It's getting harder and harder to do that because Nintendo demonstrates that better than the other games, that they have this huge back catalog of games to fall back on. It's easily accessible on Switch 2. There's no reason to pirate these games on PC. They're just right there.
I disagree.
Right. The traditional methodology of like hitting Nintendo hardware.
They're still doing it, Rambling? They're still doing it to you, Rambling? Bro, I'm not surprised. Those are the same fucking losers that still want to try to convince me that I'm wrong, too. I'm not surprised. Also, Rambling, since you're here, buddy, pal amigo. Where is he? Where is Rambling? Where is this fucker? What the fuck? Wait, what? Short and long version. Peekaboo. Oh my god. Even the PlayStation fanboys are sick of him. Oh my god. Even the PlayStation fucking fanboys want the smoke from Harmon. Oh my god. Where's Rambling? Where's this fucker? I got a bone to pick with Rambling. Hold on. There's this fucker. Do it, Rambling. If I were you. Gar ducks people in bleach. Gar is a fur. I'll get your ass in fucking bleach. Once they fix it, I'm going to get you. I'm going to clap you hard. I'm going to clap you so hard, I'm going to make the himbo embarrassed. I'm going to make the himbo beg for my attention when I clap that ass, Rambling. Yeah, you are wrong. You are wrong because the port's not good. It's still stuttering. I even bought another copy to test it. It's still bad. Komarama. Okay, fuck you. Okay, first off, fuck you. No, I play as... Oh, I shouldn't spoil it. I really shouldn't spoil it. I wanted it to be a surprise, but no.
Listen.
Arctic donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Did you see the one I made for the crab?
That one was a violation and you know it. That one was a violation and you know it. This one was a violation. You have no idea how bad Arctic Crab wanted your ass on a platter for that one. No, drunk, I am not. Oh my god, you don't have how bad he wants your ass on a silver platter for that one. Oh my god.
Has just gone completely tits up. And it's becoming harder and harder to gaslight people into thinking this hardware is going to be disappointing or underwhelming or anything, you know? Like, anybody who said...
Nah, I'm not an Eisen main.
That, like, the Switch 2 was going to fail because of the price point, because of the launch window games, because of, like, what Nintendo was doing it with it, is completely and utterly delusional. And
Harmon, you cannot pronounce that without actually having numbers. This is the same story that we had with the Wii U, with the Wii, with the fucking Nintendo DS and 3DS. It's the same story over again, Harmon. We have to wait a year in order to get the hard numbers before we definitively say it's going to be a failure.
And we do...
No, I am not a Yoruichi main, okay? Even though that woman's got some... Oof, she's got it on her. No. None of you will ever guess which one I main. Never.
Need to address this more going forward and really start talking about just how successful Nintendo actually is, because there is no denying that the company is not going anywhere.
Chat, if Nintendo fails at this and Doug Bowser comes out and says, we're in financial trouble, Harmon is going to fucking freak. He is going to freak the fuck out. No, not Chad, not Orihime, not Ranji. Oh, I know I am, Radar. I know. Like I told you in Klutzy. I'm a Penny Parker main. You let me just hold down the fucking objective for you, it's over.
Daniel Platincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Tag me whenever you want. I want to destroy him.
Oh, we'll do it towards the end. Don't worry about it. We got to get through intermissions and shit. Don't worry, Daniel. Don't you worry. All right, on to the next video, chat. The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered is slop.
Another day, another attempt at gaslighting people into thinking that some AAA game from some studio is some major steal. Like,
Remember, chat, he doesn't attack anybody over their game preferences. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, listen.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Tag me. Oblivion is my fave game, let me cook.
Harmon, you gotta stop letting me get away with this, dude. You gotta start appropriately fixing your shit. I'm throwing this in Discord. I got a clean screenshot for everybody to enjoy. Relax. Down, you animals. Down. Oh my god. I just saw Eric the Midget. Oh my god. Oh my god. NSNP already beat me to it. But here's a cleaner one. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. I've got no comment. No fucking comment. Oh, well, I gotta reset this real quickly. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a hot minute to chat. Yep. Yep, sorry about the chat. Gotta do it real quickly. Hold on. Ain't gonna be too much longer. Too much longer. Okay, there we go. All right, chat.
I kept.
Okay, let's get right back to it. All right, let's get back right into the nudes.
Believe they're selling Oblivion for $50. You know, so many people like came out and tried to make this out to be some spectacular thing. You know, like Bethesda is based. They shadow dropped this day one.
They are, Harmon. It is so base that they did this. It was so fucking cool.
Completely redid the models. You know, everybody came out and tried acting as if this was some big phenomenal thing. And this went through the typical pattern.
Did that take you a minute to recover from, Harmon? Did it really take you that long, dude?
That we always see whenever this happens is that people start hyping this thing up, and then the reality sets in. Is that, wait, type A, type B, you know, gameplay changes, the fact that a lot of these people never played the original to begin with, you know, the Oblivion thing is a complete and total farce. And I do think people really need a wake-up call. The Elder Scrolls is not relevant. It never was. It never will be. It's not competitive with, like...
Oh, really? So why is the internet absolutely losing their fucking minds over it then, Harmon? Why is the player count on that game right now absolutely fucking just great? Hold on, let me find it real quickly. Hold on. Do 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 do.
I underscore I'm underscore desire donated $2 through super chat. Call me fucking now.
Okay, that third part right there, I am definitely not doing. Look at that! Holy shit! It went up from the last time I saw it. 216,784. Oh, boyo.
The superior Nintendo RPG franchises, like I saw someone try and argue that like The Elder Scrolls is the most popular single player RPG of all time.
I mean, I can see why. Because I got to play it for about 2 hours, Harmon. That shit was fun.
Completely failing to account for the fact Pokemon is a single player RPG. Oh, but it has multiplayer features though. Yeah, after you play through the single player portion. It's like,
yeah. Wow. I gotta play single player to play multiplayer. How does that devalue the game, Harmon?
Listen.
I don't.
I underscore I'm underscore desire donated $2 through super chat. K the Doom music.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, too. Hold on. Chat. You know what to do, chat. No. That was a fuck up. Hold on. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do.
Hey, listen.
You know what to do, chat.
I underscore I'm underscore desire donated $2 through super chat. Skyrim sales 60 mil. Most sold Pope 34
Oh my
million.
god, NSNP. Yo, look at this one. Whoa, what? You know what to do, chat. You know what to do with this one. I'm just going to let chat have fun with that one. Put it in the back burner.
portion. It's like, it's such a gigantic cope. Every single time this happens. When Starfield came out.
Go, Dungeon. Go to the top pinned comment in this chat right here. There's a pinned comment from me, a link to my Discord. Go ahead and join it.
Everybody was saying that game was going to be Game of the Year, and look at where it is now. Bethesda is a complete failure of a studio with absolutely nothing going for them other than some perceived nostalgia from older people who were blown away by the fact that you could walk anywhere in Skyrim,
Says the motherfucker that is fucking wetting his pantyhose over here over the fact that you could drive anywhere in Mario Kart World. Whoopee! And how much you guys gotta pay for Mario Kart World again? $80? Versus we have to spend $50 on this game with full dialogue, go anywhere, cause the biggest mayhem you've ever seen in your fucking life? No. Try again.
Like that's basically what it all comes down to. Because they don't care about the stories in these games, the mechanics, the gameplay, the features.
Hey, excuse me, what? Are you sure about that? Are you sure nobody cares about that? Are you sure? Nah, see, there's a voice line that went hard as fuck. I gotta find it again. I seriously gotta find it again because I did type this to spec once. Boy, this line that was said by the king I gotta fucking remember where it is. I can't remember. Yeah, and they include all the DLC too? Bro. Let me find it real quick. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Oh my god, I am a fucking demon. I'm just looking through my chat real quickly. Oh my god, I am a fucking demon. Fuck, I can't remember that line. I can't remember that line that was said right at the beginning with the king. It was about his demise. I can't remember the fucking name.
Listen.
It's gonna kill me.
_I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm about to crash the F out.
Nah. Save it for a video. Save those juices for a video. No. King line about death. Okay, so associated with this, you will find your own path. There will be blood and death before this is end. No, that's not the one. That's not the one, bro. Bro, which one was it? I can't remember. Hold on. Let me see if I could just copy his name real quickly. Fuck off. Thank you. That's the one I wanted. Goodbye. Eat my lick my balls and get out of my fucking face. Hold on. This one was so fucking baller. I'm just like, you have my attention. Right here. Bro, this line went hard as fuck. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. As soon as he dropped that line, let me see if I can play it real quickly. Hold on. Let me. When I heard this, hold on. Oblivion. No. Nope. I fucked that one up. Oblivion remastered. Just click on that one real quickly. Type there. Right there. Right here.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
That line went fucking hard in the remake. How could you even hate against that? How could you not be engaged in the world after that?
Because all of that is like severely outclassed by Nintendo RPGs, not even like the big major ones. You know, in a lot of ways, B-list series like Xenoblade vastly outperform Bethesda now. So,
Harmon, if that's the case, then why are you falling asleep on your fucking streams then? If it's so engaging, why are you going night-night on stream?
Welcome to the family, son.
Xavier, thank you for being a part of the fam. I truly appreciate it. For 7 months, man. 7 months. Time flies fucking by, right? Damn.
this idea that Bethesda is some like spectacular, like top of the line, top tier developer because
No one said they are. No one says they are. They actually released a remake that was actually popping off for once. and it was actually fucking good. Because if I said it's pretty fucking good, you got to be worried that Gar said it's actually good. That's what you have to worry about. That's what you don't understand.
They put your character in an open field really needs to die. Okay, it's a relic of the PS360 era. It's I would say the absolute epitome of like anti-Nintendo discourse from that period.
Who the fuck is using this shit as a way to downgrade Nintendo? No, seriously. So who's saying this shit? Harmon never shows his fucking work. Ever.
Listen.
NSNP donated $5 through Super Chat. None of Uriel's dialogue can compare to Harmon's writing, like his most famous line, "I will devour your CCK."
Oh my god, no comment.
You know, this idea that games like Legend of Zelda are stale and limited because Link has to actually traverse an area with actual level design.
Oh, I get to play the good little soldier. I get to go from town to town and save everybody. Then I go see Princess Zelda and then I roll credits. I swear to God, the Tism violated you hard. God said, no, when God made you, Harmon, he accidentally poured extra Tism into your fucking design, okay? He said, nah, I need someone who's extra fucking annoying and who ticks off the Tism. I'm gonna put a little extra in there. And he's like, oops, I'm gonna tip it even further. You dumbass.
You know, it's embarrassing. And it always was. You know, I've always maintained that, like, Twilight Princess was better than Oblivion.
I_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Why does Harmon look like the Flash Jits Link?
I've got to find it. I've got to find it now. Stop it. Stop it. Flash. Oh my. Oh. Golden Apples, thank you for being part of the fam for 3 months. I really appreciate it. I really do.
Hey, listen.
Vladimir Dragunov donated $2 through Super Chat. Intelligence was clearly the dump stat.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Vladimir. Oh my god. Yo. I've got no comment. None.
Skyward Sword was better than Skyrim. And obviously, like, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are better than Fallout 4 and Starfield, right? You know,
This video right here, just by itself, I could counter fucking Harmon's whole ass fucking argument. I shit you not, in the video against me. This whole video right here can prove everything against him. And I wouldn't even have to touch a fucking thing in the video.
only a complete idiot would dispute this, but we still have to go through this period every single time one of these mediocre Western.
Hey, listen.
I_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. What did you just say about Fallout and Oblivion?
Oh, he's always had that stance. He's always had that stance, man.
Slops get re-released is go through this like brief period of people with no real experience with the games, who don't know anything about RPGs, coming out and trying to say this is like some big spectacular thing. You know, this happens.
I swear to God, Harmon cannot stand people being happy. And this video right here is pretty much a nail against the fucking wall to prove that he cannot fucking handle it. I'm going to fuck Harmon up in this video response to him. I'm going to fuck him up.
It's like every single time Bethesda puts one of these out. And
I'll do it right after this, Power.
It really needs to stop. You know, like Oblivion was not impressive when it came out.
Yes, it the fuck was. The bugs even made it funnier too, Harmon. Not that you play video games anyway.
It's not impressive now, and there's nothing particularly interesting about this remaster. The thing that
How do you know? You don't even touch it, Harmon.
really gets me, that I do think needs to be brought up, is the price point. You know, people are trying to trying to tell you that like, oh, $50, that's way more affordable than like Nintendo Switch 2 remasters. You know,
Wow, Harmon. You actually learned how to count. Shocker.
completely ignoring the fact that if you already own the game, you can pay an upgrade fee of $10 and get your improved version of the game at a much lower price point. So,
Harmon, you still spent the extra $10.
Listen.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. He ever says it and I catch him. Evil laugh.
I'm giving him an atomic wedgie. Anyway. Harmon. Dude. Really? I just spent $50. That's it. For the game. That's it. Just a remaster. You have to go out and buy the game, which is $60, mind you. And then spend another $10 on top of that, which makes it $70 fucking dollars.
Vladimir Dragunov donated $2 through Super Chat. He's from the Weta tribe.
Replace the E's with that and put the I's. You've got it. You pretty much. He's from the Weta. The Weta clan. Oh my God.
so if you bought Breath of the Wild when it came out and upgraded, you know, it'll cost less than the Oblivion remaster.
Wait. Didn't you shit on the PlayStation fanboys about The Last of Us Part 2? About upgrading? Didn't you shit on those people about that, Harmon? So, what Nintendo's doing okay is okay, but what PlayStation's doing is not okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody stop me. I feel like I'm going to be Omni-Man fucking 1v1ing him and he's like invincible and I'm going to be fucking carrying his ass through the train. Oh my God. This is not going to end well for Harmon.
Yeah, and that's kind of like the cope that people have right now. Is that they're trying to say that like, well, I never played Breath of the Wild. You know, I never bought the DLC. And that just kind of exposes them as people who never really had any interest in buying or playing the game.
Huh? So they bought the game and beat it, but they had no interest in buying the DLC. Oh, that's another thing though too, Harmon. You have to buy the DLC too. Meaning that that's additional more money on top of that. With the remake already out, you literally have the DLC and everything. I'm gonna fucking kill Harmon. No. I'm going to end game his career. I'm gonna hurt Harmon. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Begin with. And I do think that really needs to be like talked about more when it comes to these remasters and re-releases. You know, like people need to stop acting as if these are some big major deals. You know, like I'm certainly not sitting here arguing that like Breath of the Wild should be considered like game of the year for 2025.
Yes, you are, Harmon. Yes, you are, Harmon. Because we all know the Game Awards are considering putting fucking remakes and DLC up for Game of the Year. Don't you fucking lie, Harmon. Don't you fucking lie. And the only game so far this year that deserves to win Game of the Year is Expedition 33. Fight me.
Because it's getting like an updated like re-release on Nintendo Switch 2, right? Like I have like actual new releases that I want to like, you know, talk about for that year, right? But I have seen like people unironically pushing that for Oblivion. And I think that really just goes to show you just how out of touch and delusional the Elder Scrolls fan base actually is.
No fucking shot. You actually think they're actually delusional? If that's the case, then pot meat kettle, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
Like, there is just no disputing the fact that the Elder Scrolls is a dead IP. It's only relevant because...
It's a dead IP? It's a dead IP. Even though people bought the game and is playing on Game Pass and people are posting their experiences. Yeah, it's sure dead, Harmon.
Because of some perceived notion that this is some prestigious brand that leans hard into Tolkien era fantasy, that it's like some like in-depth, elaborate RPG experience, and it's just not. In a lot of ways, it never.
How could you even say it's not when you won't even play the game, Harmon?
Masler El Massimo donated $2 through Super Chat. Check General.
Oh no. Maxlor, why did you guys do this to me? Oh no, I see 7 notifications. Oh no. Oh no, what the Did you Family Guy him, NSNP? He Family Guyed fucking Harmon Smith. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? He got Homer Simpson. What the fuck? Onyx, what the fuck? Onyx, I swear to God. Oh my God, no. No, I'm so scared to even look at. What the fuck? Interbeat. I'm confiscating the memes. I'm confiscating the fucking memes. I'm taking the memes away, chat. I'm taking them away. All away. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, chat. Oh my God. I'm confiscating the memes. I'm confiscating the memes. I'm confiscating them. I'm confiscating them. No more memes. Oh my God. I just kept scrolling. Really rambling? They really are? Bruh.
Was, you know, like in a lot of ways, it's kind of the modern equivalent of Ultima, actually, in which people like look at this like generic fantasy aesthetic, you know, and then
That's all you did. That's all you did is that you looked at it, Harmon. Oh my God, he's doing a kissy face. Harmon's literally doing a kissy face, chat. Why is my pause game so fucking good? Oh no, you can actually make a good edit out with that with the Pikachu one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Try and like pass it off as being like more mature and sophisticated than like what the better developers are doing on Nintendo hardware.
It is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Harmon, you gotta stop. You gotta start using gameplay, dude. You got to. It's not helping with my pause game. Oh my god. What is this pause game? If I was a woman and I saw a face like that coming after me, I'd run screaming away. I'd get the fuck away. Oh god, that's how he kisses Mr. Miyamoto. Oh my god.
Right. You know, Ultima back in the day was hyped among its like niche audience for being like having like mature story elements and like, oh man, some guy dies at the beginning of the game. You know, like, you know, having like for things like that. You know, nothing about the actual gameplay or the actual experience because like, you know, the Nintendo games were better than that, you know? It's
How could you say it's better, Harmon, when you haven't even touched them? How could you even say that in the first place? No, seriously, explain to me how could you even do that in the first place?
Elder Scrolls is like the same kind of thing, you know. People don't like Elder Scrolls or Bethesda games as a whole. They like the idea of them.
Really? Oh my god. I don't even have a comment for this one because it's so stupid.
And I think this like kind of encompasses the entire appeal of like
Vladimir Dragunov donated $2 through Super Chat. What's his KCD takes?
KCD? Type in chat what's KCD. No, I'm actually kind of curious. What's KCD? Yeah, this is what I deal with every single time. Battle. Every single time I cover a video on Harmon Smith, I'm just thinking to myself, well, oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance? Okay. If you want to know what his take is on that one, he doesn't like it. He thinks it's for... How can I explain this one? He thinks it's for people that like to touch certain people. Let's say that. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, it's... Harmon's just got Harmon's just a fountain of bad takes.
the PlayStation, Xbox, PC kind of like mindset in general because these people don't play games.
Oh, here we go. These people don't play games. These people don't play games.
And this becomes more and more evident the more you see people rant and rave about mediocre releases like this.
This is coming from the Nintendo that sucks off Game Freak. All right, chat. All right, God, why am I checking general again? Oh, God. God, what are you fuckers doing in general now? Oh, my God. What the fuck? I mean, that's almost lifelike with a certain person in my household right now, but hey. I mean, hey. So much fucking shit happening going on. The Discord's having an autism attack. Oh my god. There's so much going on in my Discord. It's having a stroke. Mother of God. Oh my god. Cloaked Onyx. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Alright. It's time to move on to intermission. We all know what this means. Intermission. Time to look at the content that you guys sent me for intermission. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even going to look at general anymore. I'm not even going to... Oh my god, Radar. What did you send me? No, Radar. No. No, we only do the furry stuff to Klutzy. Oh my god. No, we only do this stuff to Klutzy because Klutzy loves it. No. Oh my god. I'll join you after Marvel Rivals. Don't worry about it. Fuck it. I'm showing chat. Fuck it. We all got jokes today about Gar being a furry and a twink and an emo twink. Oh, I thought last week was bad, but this is a different level now. I'll teach you, Power. But the first thing we need to find out with you, though, Power, is how you can handle certain characters. Oh, my God. No, it is not my persona. God damn it. Okay. Oh, my God. What is this? What is this, Mustang? Me and my mouth. Got... Says in Goon, I'm gonna need some what is it? I'm gonna need some uppies later. Ah, shit. Gar the Raging Fanboy Emo Twink. Oh my god. Trumpets in Goon. Oh my god. Hear ye, I, Lord of Pizza, present the new ruler of Chaos Kingdom. Your emo, your leader, and your fanboy Princess Gara. Oh, I know how to embarrass Scroll. Babe, I know you're looking at stream right now. That actually looks like that could actually look like I'm off our offspring right there. That could actually be our offspring. I shit you not. That's goddamn. All right, let's do intermissions, you fucking crazy asses. Oh wait, I've seen this guy a couple times. Hold on. I am not keep going. No. Oh my god. Here we go.
Special announcement, everyone. After 19 years, Oblivion is back, and it releases today. Brick doesn't even begin to describe how I feel right now. And we ain't just touch it up slightly. We completely redid the character models and environments, tweaked the gameplay, and made it graphically look better than a lot of games today. This sounds more like a remake than a remaster. It's yours for only 50 smackaroos. And it's on Game Pass. Thank you, gaming gods! Hey guys, we just remastered one of your all-time favorites too. No way! It's gonna be Sly Cooper. I bet it's gonna be Jack and Daxter. The things I do for a remaster of that game.
God, yes, please.
You're both wrong. It's gonna be Ratchet and Clank or Bloodborne. I present Days Gone Remastered.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. There's no shot. They did a remaster of Days Gone. I thought people were just joking. No, they did not. You're shitting me. Out of all the games that they could have done, they did Days Gone. Wow.
That's a barely 6-year-old game! Yeah! Where the hell is Days Gone 2? How are they not happy? People love remasters of games that feel like they just came out yesterday. Calm down. I'll fix this right now. What do you have against Bloodborne? We value your feedback.
Yeah, good question.
So, yes, we're also releasing The Last of Us Remastered. Remastered!
These jokes write themselves. The jokes practically fucking write themselves. They really fucking do.
Get 'em! We have a...
They literally do it themselves.
Harmon is retarded donated $2 through Super Chat. This video.
I don't know what.
We have a special announcement.
I don't know what's wrong with her. I've never seen a hellhound reject an entire human thigh, so you gotta help me out here, Doc.
It looks like there's a bit of swelling in her stomach around here. Probably ate something she wasn't supposed to. I got just the thing for that. Found the problem. Now she's feeling all better. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. And you know what good girls get? A nice, juicy treat.
Doc, there was a ring on that.
I didn't kill my wife.
I didn't mention your wife.
She took an indefinite trip.
I don't know.
Okay, then. I forgot about Breed. Oh, God. Oh, mother of God. I completely fucking forgot about that. All right, chat. All right. It's time for Desire's video. Let's go. It's time to get this party cooking. Let's see.
Listen.
Harmon is retarded donated $2 through Super Chat. What's the matter? Don't like weedards.
I still can't believe you got it to spell out like that. Come on. Come on.
Salutations and greetings, everyone. It is I, Desire, once again here to cover our least favorite Nintendo fanboy, that 55-year-old Harmon Smith. But any hoosers, let's get into that beautiful salt content.
Right now, we're in the middle of, I think, kind of a cope cycle when it comes to the Nintendo Switch 2 and how it's being received. Because it's pretty self-evident if you actually go out and talk to people who play games that everyone's really excited for this thing.
Oh, wait, you're serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Now I'm going to play a video here that's going to show exactly opposite there, Harmon. I have to change the background music because it's Curb Your Enthusiasm, and I do not wish to be copyrighted. Constantly throughout it, you're going to see drop the price. Yeah, your total real fans are totally not your made-up ones you have in real life, you weird, creepy bastard. Harmon, just for once, do some research, because it took me 5 seconds to find this. 5 seconds of somebody recording the fact that it was just drop the price spammed for a good 37 seconds. 37! And that's at the end of it. How much do you want to bet it was even more? Because the guy was able to take out his phone and start recording it.
People are eagerly anticipating its release. People are looking forward to games like Silk Song.
Wait a minute.
Didn't you say that you didn't like Xbox Game Pass because of its library?
Canceled my Xbox Game Pass subscription because I had a lot of problems with it. Like, I didn't like their library.
Yet here you are, loving a game that's on Game Pass because it's on Nintendo. Huh, I'm starting to think all the Salt Tubers are correct.
Hey,
if it goes to Nintendo...
Golden Apples donated $1.99 through Super Chat. A cope cycle? We must break it.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
You instantly start loving it. But if it's not on Nintendo, it's instantly trying to take Nintendo down. It's terrible. Nobody plays those games. I bet money that you're going to start fucking saying Elden Ring's amazing. I bet money.
You know, they're looking forward to games like Mario Kart World.
We're going to make so much money.
I couldn't help but notice that you're a bitch.
There are 3 guarantees of life: the end game, taxes, and Harmon Smith fucking shilling for Nintendo. Harmon, they're charging $80 for Forza Horizon type shit, and then they're asking for money for a fucking feature on your controllers. That game looks okay for $50. For $80, it's not even in the fucking ballpark. Nobody is saying, oh, it's such a good game, outside of Nintendo fanboys like yourself. Which, I'm sorry, but there's very little Nintendo fanboys right now because they're realizing they're getting fucked over. But oh no, we don't know what we're talking about. This fucking idiot. The fact that you are in your 50s and saying this is fucking insane to me.
I doubt he's in his 50s. I really do doubt it.
Like Street Fighter 6 on Nintendo Switch, like either Donkey Kong Bonanza. You know, this is clearly going to do really well day one. And yet we still have this like really awkward like kind of refusal from the community to kind of admit it.
Harmon, remember in the last video I covered on you that the backlash that Nintendo is getting per 2 former PR people is a crisis situation? No, I remember that. Or the fact that they had backlash for the 3DS and the fucking Wii U, and it's never been as big as it is right now. That's a pretty big fucking deal.
Yep.
But what can I expect? You can't understand certain things. Hell, you think that Hitler is based. And before you're like, oh, this maybe is not his account, I can assure you, this is most definitely his account.
Okay, here's a tip for everybody here. If you don't know if it... Oh my god, Alex follows him. Oh my god, Alex. Anyway, so if you guys want to know if it's truly Harmon on Twitter, here's his handle right here. But always pay attention to the 64 at the end of it. You know why there's a 64 right there? Because it references Nintendo 64. That's one of his favorite consoles ever. Literally, always remember the 64 because there was a lot of people getting trolled by the Smurf one, which was really fucking funny. But again, yeah.
Account. Because nobody else would want to be associated with that PDF file.
Absolute fuckery dungeon.
Like that's just the reality of what we're seeing here is that Nintendo essentially has monopolized gaming.
How?
You serious? You have any numbers to support your claim, Harmon? No. Well, I have numbers that say otherwise. Nintendo active users not updated since June 2024, 128 million. Meanwhile, Steam's monthly active users, 147 million as of the first quarter of this year. Thus, 19 million more users are on Steam. Meanwhile, Steam is not the only PC store. There's also Epic Games launchers, Battle.gg, GOG, Microsoft Store, etc., etc. I think Uplay still exists, and EA Play still has their thing.
Who the fuck plays on Uplay?
I don't know. I don't really care. Harmon, you can't claim something as a monopoly if it's A, not the most in said genre, and B, not the only thing in said genre, or a majority of said thing in said genre. As a matter of fact, for it to be a monopoly, Xbox, PC gaming, and Sony need to not exist. Or if you want to say, well, it's a console monopoly, Sony and Xbox need to stop making Xboxes and PlayStations.
You know, one of the examples I go to a lot is the PlayStation, right? You know, the narrative back then was that like, oh, you go to
That was a
PlayStation
cut
for
there.
the RPG.
That was a cut there. I saw that.
But Nintendo had Pokemon.
Oh, I know, Power.
One whole RPG, and you're trying to compare Pokemon to games like fucking Final Fantasy. It's not even comparable. I'll take Final Fantasy and all the other RPGs that PlayStation had over Nintendo's one RPG it had. Like, what are you talking about? In your own statement, you're saying RPGs, so more than one versus one. Wow. Is that even comparable, you fucking fucking idiot. And I swear to you, if he disrespects Final Fantasy VII like he has a tendency of
_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. It was a full minute of him just sitting there.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
I will flip shit.
But like it was written off and ignored and treated as its own thing, while people like worshipped Final Fantasy VII and put it on a pedestal that it really, to a certain extent, did not really deserve.
You shut your mouth, you bastard! Who is fat?
Herman, why do you insist on disrespecting some very good fucking games? I don't fucking understand it. I didn't even enjoy the game when it released because I never played it, but I have played it recently, and I gotta tell you, Final Fantasy VII is fucking amazing. Why do you insist on disrespecting anything that is not a Nintendo game?
Because it's
why?
Because it's
I just
fucking Harvey
don't
Smith.
understand it.
There were better games on Nintendo 64 and Game Boy that were way better than the PlayStation.
Do you even process what you say before you say it? Because you sound fucking stupid.
Yes, there's nothing more delusional than saying there were better games that were way better. Yes, that's totally true, Harmon. Good God. Dude, the brain rot you have is insane. Yes, Metal Gear was on both consoles. However, I'll take Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, the original Crash Bandicoot, Crash Bandicoot 2, Spyro, and Spyro 2. I'll take all of those. Granted, my favorite console is the PS2, and I don't even think any Nintendo console even comes comparable to that console. PS2 is the best console ever. Second being the 360. It's not even comparable, Harmon. Why are you this fucking stupid? Why can you just say, Nintendo's always been better, but then you just fucking shit the bed when you talk, every time?
Nintendo made more money than PlayStation during that period.
Stop the cap.
Oh, Harmon, you sweet, ignorant idiot. All right, let's break down the numbers. Nintendo 64, considered a failure, hit $1.2 billion in profit.
Really? That would be considered a failure? It made $1 billion. That doesn't make sense.
Well, how did Sony's PlayStation 1 do? A good old-fashioned $2 billion in 1996. And not just any 1996, early 1996 it grossed that. Meanwhile, the PS2 obviously was more successful. This was PlayStation's first ever gaming console and is still considered to be a phenomenal console. I barely played it because I was born in 98. But you can't just sit there and talk shit when you're 50 years old. You live through it and you get disproven by a simple Google search. Like, do you know how sad it is that you constantly get caught in lies?
And this is something that people who gush about console sales and software sales don't really understand, is that the hardware and software sales for PlayStation are fake.
Prove it. Come on, Harmon. Fucking prove it.
That's rich. Go on.
And Nintendo made more money in spite of the commonly touted claims that PlayStation was far more popular.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I don't really like to use Grok at all. However, we're going to use Grok here. What year did Sony's stocks become publicly traded? 1958. So they couldn't have lied about their sales numbers, you fucking moron, or they would get sued to oblivion. Also, who made more money in 1996? PlayStation or Nintendo? Oh, and before anyone says, why are you using 1996? It's because that's when the Nintendo 64 came out. PlayStation made $5 billion and Nintendo made $3.2 billion. I think that's a pretty cut and dry fucking question, isn't it, Harmon? But no, they had to lie. Jesus Christ, you're so damn dumb. It's fucking sad.
It's going to result in the same thing that happened when I was a kid, right? Where, I grew up playing, all these different games from all these different companies, I had a gaming PC, I had, all this stuff.
You had a gaming PC? Oh, I doubt that very much.
Then, I leaned towards Nintendo stuff because I realized it was better and I liked it more.
I must offend Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo, please put my teeth on the curb and stomp me out. Oh, God.
Desire, you gotta be careful about posting that shit. It could be reported for harassment. You have to be careful with that shit.
It will make me so happy.
Like, what the fuck? You're like Chris Chan to Nintendo at this point, you creepy bastard. The hell are you talking about? Yes, it's so much better. That makes a whole lot of sense for a fucking Nintendo fanboy like you.
Like recently I had this experience with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Where like I got into trading cards because I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh again, and then I slowly realized that like in a lot of ways the Pokemon TCG is better.
You got filtered. You got filtered, Harmon. You couldn't handle the platform that was with Yu-Gi-Oh! The Synchros, the XYZs. Oh, you got fucking filtered, and the numbers too. Ooh, you got filtered. Ooh, I wonder what deck you got filtered by. Oh. Ooh. I remember that video too. He went to go get a generic Blue Eyes deck too. Ooh.
What? Pokemon TCG is nothing like Yu-Gi-Oh! They're completely separate games.
Uh-huh.
Like, what the fuck? That's like saying Magic the Gathering is TCG. Like, what the you can't compare them, you moron! What type of fucking shit are you talking about? Oh my god. You're so fucking dumb. It's killing me.
I can't even tell you how different Pokemon TCG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. It is so much easier to play fucking Pokemon than it is Yu-Gi-Oh! I shit you not, Chad. The wombo combos that you could do in Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes Pokemon look like a fucking baby mode. No offense to anybody that enjoys Pokemon TCG, but if you step into a ring with me, with Yu-Gi-Oh!, you're gonna fucking pop your brain. You're gonna fucking ask me every single game, every single card chain link. Gara, how does this chain into this? Gara, what is this? Gara, how does that chain into this? Gara, what the fuck is this? Gara, why don't you just have Monster Reborn instead of using XYZ Revival? This is complicated, Gara. Wait, Gara, why you brought that card back because you had that card in the graveyard and now you brought it out? Now this card's on the fucking field. Now you can summon a monster from your deck now. And now since that came from the fucking deck, now you can trigger your magic card and fucking fuse them together. And since that fusion came out, you could draw two cards. You could bring two cards from your graveyard and put it into your deck. And since those came back from your graveyard into your deck, now you could draw a card from it. Oh, I'm gonna make you lose your fucking mind. Oh, I'll make you lose your fucking mind in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you ain't ready.
The age-old cope of acting like, there's nothing for me to play on Nintendo consoles. They don't make games for the serious gamer. It's just nothing but a cope from people who really don't know anything about the company to begin with.
What?
I'm gonna blow your mind.
Exactly,
real quick,
Dave.
'cause I don't
Exactly.
understand how dumb you are. The most played game right now is Call of Duty, even though it sucks. Okay? Is Call of Duty on Nintendo? No. How fucking stupid can you be? Nintendo is centered on family gaming. Is there some games that are not designed for families? Well, of course there is. However, majority of their games are family-friendly games, such as the Mario IP, the Legend of Zelda IP. Like, come on, bro. And that's not hating on Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild. I've heard a lot of good things about. I'm personally not interested in puzzle
Yeah, CB, there's no
so I
fucking
won't
way.
play them.
Like, we're at the point now where, like, millennials are aging, and all of their old copes are just kind of falling by the wayside, Like,
Harmon, you're a millennial, dude.
one of the ones I grew up with, the idea that, like, New Super Mario Bros. Is basic, it completely fell apart.
Chat, I just had a fucking thought about something real quickly. Hold on. Harmon Smith. Hold on. The TISM is calling. Hold on. The TISM is calling. Hold on a second. Smith. Killer 7H. A 49-old assassin employed by the U.S. government to work with the Killer 7. Fully known... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The story of Killer 7 revolves around Harmon Smith, a 60-year-old schizophrenic assassin who is crippled and forever bound to a wheelchair. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If he's saying he's 55 and the game, when does, wait a minute. When does Killer 7 take place? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Dungeon, it is. Hold on. Hold on. That's all it is. That's all it is, chat. And here's the shit kicker too. Here's the shit kicker too that I'm just putting 2 and 2 together right now. If we follow the timeline right now, and he's trying to roleplay Harmon Smith on here, in 5 years, he'll be technically... Is Harmon trying to roleplay Harmon Smith? Is Harmon trying to be Harmon Smith? Hold up a minute. Yeah, I know, Dave. I know. Hold up a fucking minute. Harmon, are you trying to cosplay fucking Harmon Smith? Do you really think you're an assassin for Nintendo? Oh my god, I think Harmon actually thinks he is, chat. Oh my god. That is definitely interesting.
When you're comparing games like Fortnite to games like Mario, where you have to constantly be moving and you're facing other people, versus AI in a 2D platform where they move the exact same ways constantly and you can watch their pattern, It's pretty easy to tell that a platformer is basic compared to that, Harmon. How dumb are you? And there's no hatred on your platformers if you're a platformer fan. The problem is you're comparing a 2D game versus a 3D game, and in said 3D game, you're also facing real people, and it's very hard and challenging. I'm not even a Fortnite fan, and I understand that. How do you not?
You know, people demonize the art style to those games. You know, they created this, like...
Oh, I know he was... Okay, to be fair, Dungeon, I knew he was, okay? But I don't know how severe he was trying to do it. How deep he was going down the rabbit hole.
Narrative that Nintendo was afraid of innovation and change, and what happens? You know, they put out Mario Wonder.
You went full retard, man.
The main fucking difference from Wonder to the other games is obviously they have different powers, but it's the talking little plants. That is it. Like, what? Oh, they innovated. Not really, no. What, the Wonder Seeds where you got like this weird background? Kind of the same things you'd get in the other Marios? Okay. and you have your own powers? Bro, it's just powers. Like, what? It's not a good example. That's not a good example at all.
They put out Odyssey. They put out, like, Donkey Kong...
Wait. Where is that from, Dave? The White Rabbit. The White Rabbit quote. Is that from the Dante, what was that, Devil May Cry Netflix adaptation? Because I would like to start using that one.
Anza, you know, like Brothership. You know, all these games that took, like, a whole lot of risks.
Mr. Roboto is lying to us.
Tell me something I don't know.
I open-mouth kissed a horse once.
Super Mario Odyssey is just Super Mario 64 with the ability of transferring consciousness to any NPC that you throw your hat at. Like, what? And then you have fucking, what? You're trying to say Mario and Luigi Brothership? That's just Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG. That's not really innovating. Now, Bonanza's Deep Rock Galactic kind of ish without the bugs. So that's kind of innovative because they've never done that before. If I'm not mistaken, I could be. I don't know. I'm not really a Donkey Kong player. But you can't really compare the other two and say, oh, they're so innovative if they've done nothing new, really. Innovative would be, let's say, for instance, you take a Mario game and you make it a shooter like Splatoon. Oh, you like to say Splatoon. Like there's two T's, but it's Splatoon. There's only one. Come on, guy. Keep up. There's a quiz.
This process is just going to repeat itself. You know, people are going to invent some kind of narrative to throw against Nintendo, to try and demonize them, to try and hate them. And it's just completely going to fall apart.
They are charging $80 for games that are not worth $80. Otherwise, they would bundle the game and fucking console for $530 instead of $500. They are overcharging for other products like their Pro Controller, for example. They're charging money for game chat when I can just use Discord for free, and it makes your gameplay smaller, and you have to deal with those little fucking cubes, which is just going to be terrible. They have a fucking camera that doesn't even see melanin, and you're like, it's so good to be here because Nintendo is the best. You are the definition of what is wrong with this gaming industry as a whole. Because anything that they do, it doesn't matter how much they fuck you over, you're gonna defend it, and it's fucking absurd. Oh my god, if you don't change in your next fucking sentence, I'm gonna lay into you more, and it's gonna be the end of it.
The reality is, like, there is fundamentally nothing wrong with Nintendo as a company.
Are you sure about that?
What?
So when Doug Bowser said, if you don't like this, buy the Switch 1, and we're going to keep supporting the Switch 1, if that was true, Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart Worlds would come out on the Switch 2, wouldn't they? No, they didn't end up coming to it, and they're not going to. It would seem like they're saying, fuck you if you don't like our prices. But what do I know? I just pay attention. You're too fucking busy looking at them with rose-tinted glasses to understand the simplest things that Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about you, and they're just gonna fucking keep fucking you over because people are so damn stupid, they'll keep buying it like you.
People were throwing out allegations about Pokemon not being up to snuff.
I'm not happy, Bob. Not
happy.
Scarlet and Violet is the worst fucking Pokemon games I've ever had the displeasure of playing. There's so many frame drops, so many lag spikes, so many times where you couldn't even tell if they were shiny because there was no sound, no nothing. The game is terrible. And that being said, we also had Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was terrible. Instead of nice, intricate designs, multiple areas, it was just a decal on the floor. That is sad. We went from having all these areas having their own special and unique backdrops on the 3DS and DS to this game that just fucking said fuck you and didn't make anything. We also had the Let's Go series was fine. BDSP, nobody wanted the chibis. Nobody. Hell, they didn't even use any of the updates that Platinum did that was for the better, like having more fire types in the game. And you have the nerve to tell me that Pokemon on the Switch generation was good? Fuck no. The only one that was okay was Arceus, but it still had frame drops.
Just recently, you had a bunch of people trying to create this controversy over the way Pokemon Legends ZA looks, and then meanwhile we get the Nintendo Switch 2 version of the game, which looks phenomenal.
Enough from the clown.
Okay, you know what? I'll bite. This is exactly how it looks. From the Switch to the Switch 2. All you see in difference for the Switch 2. Higher resolution and better frames. Wow. It's totally different. Like, what the fuck?
They still
it
look
looks
like shit.
Not that good, guy.
They still
I'm
look
sorry
shit.
that hurts your feelings that you're like, but it looks so good. It really doesn't. It's just a higher resolution of the same damn thing on the Switch with better frames. How dumb are you, bro? I don't understand how in the name of Sam Hell you can sit there and say, well, it's so new, and then get disproven every single fucking time. Oh my god. Thankfully, this is the final time I am covering you this week, because holy shit, that was fucking stupid. And yes, I know...
You sure about that, Desire? You sure about that one?
This video was a couple days old, but I was in the middle of coming back home and watching WrestleMania. And yes, I'm back home, everybody. So there should be maybe more salt content. It depends. I might consider going back to my old job. And if that does happen when I start working 16s again, I won't be able to do that. But any Hoosers, I do...
Ooh, you got to be careful with that one, Desire. Really got to be careful with that one. All right, so there is one video that I do want to cover with y'all. It's been a hot minute since he's decided to post fucking content. Spec? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Spec. Holy shit, never mind. We'll save that for a different intermission, a different day. Holy shit, Spec. Guacamole, man. God. 30 minutes, bro. Holy shit. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's, what is it? Yeah, exactly, Max. Powell A over any fucking... You guys really want me to check General. You guys really want me to. What have you fuckers done this time? Okay. This right here, if I didn't know any better, I'd fall for her trap. I'd fall for it. I'd be screwed if I didn't know any better. Oh my god. Is that a death? Oh my god, it's a death claw. No Onyx. No. Oh my god. Down, Fox! Down! No, that is a death claw. If it digs its claws into your dead... Oh my god. Oh my god. I've raised Gooners. That's what I've raised in this chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deathclaw girlfriend. No! The puppeteer. Oh my god. No, something's wrong. The over horny today. The gooning's real. Oh my god, this meme's accurate as fuck. The Last of Us remastered, 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 remastered. Yeah. Good God. All right, chat. So, fuck you, Chief. Fuck you, Chief. I see what you're doing. No. Bad Chief. No. No, Chief. Oh my God. As soon as I was putting Discord away too, this motherfucker posts that. The fuck do you want anyway? Why am I being threatened? Oh my God. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can. Because YouTube's a little stingy. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it early, chat. We're going to save the land for Twatters next week. Because there's a whole bunch of content there, but we're running out of time. Give us cake. Show it. Show what cake? What the fuck you mean, what cake? It is in Discord, Chaos. It's in general. Or I think memes. What is it again? Yeah, it's in memes, right at the bottom. Alright, chat. We all know what time it is. Oh my God. I did not say Deathclaw cake. Bad Onyx. The roast of Gara. Oh my God. Alright, so Daniel, I think you're in here somewhere, Daniel. I don't think I see you, dude. Okay, so to make this a little easier next time, hey, Power, I need you to do me a favor because there's been some times that I've accidentally pulled some people in and they did not want to talk. So what we need to do, Power, is that I need you to create a different room for me. So you could drag those people into there, then I could drag them into here with me. So, like, if they want to come talk to me, like, right now and, you know, say what was going on for today, we could do that. It'll make it a lot easier, and people that want to stay in the Gooner Cave can actually do that. You know what I mean? Make it a lot easier. And then I could just throw them back in. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, you know what? Before, let's do a palate cleanser real quick. I could probably pull one from the vault. It kills me every single time I see poor fucking Arlo, man. He is so fucking upset. Oh, I don't like seeing Arlo like that, man. Alright, I'm gonna start dragging one of you one at a time. Let's see, who I want to pull in. Let's pull in... Oh, yeah, no, there's Daniel right there. There's Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
Hey, Gara, how's it going, my friend?
Good. How about you, man? How are you doing?
Me, I'm doing fine. I'm just having some fun and everything. I'm currently drawing and all that stuff.
Oh, good shit,
I really
man.
want to become a game artist.
Go, keep going, man. Just keep going. Keep challenging yourself and you'll make it, man. That's all you need to do.
This is why I love... The only reason why I got into drawing is because of the games I play. Marvel Rivals, Power World, and, of course, Oblivion. I really love how the games turned out and everything.
Right.
And then when people like Harmon Smith, oh my gosh, ese puto pendejo me hace me bien enojar.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
The moment he attacked Marvel Rivals, that's when I freaking lost it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I was wondering when he was going to open his mouth about it.
Most favorite game.
Oh yeah, I mean you play it a lot more than I do. Yeah, that's the big part though.
Yeah. Marvel is also one of my inspirations why I want to become a video game designer and work for a good company that makes good games and is pro-consumer.
Right.
When I was like in kindergarten, I loved Nintendo, but more ever since the Switch just nope. I'm no longer supporting Nintendo. Now they've killed it.
Yeah, I mean, plus Nintendo's doing some kind of scummy shit, so it's like it's really hard to support them, you know?
Yeah, and that's why me and my family just no longer have anything Nintendo related in our house because we were so done after we watched the Direct together.
Right.
We were like, nope, we're gonna save money for a Steam Deck and just focus on our needs. Food,
Yeah.
bills, and roof over our heads.
That's all you can do, to be frankly honest, man.
Mm. I'm sorry, I'm not a talker. I tend to try my best and everything.
Oh, no, you're fine, man. Don't worry
I really
about
need
it.
to start going for walks outside, maybe clearing my head.
Yeah, go for walks, man. It's really good for your freaking health, to be freaking
Thanks.
frankly honest.
I
I mean,
appreciate it.
shoot, like about a year ago, man, I didn't walk at all, but when I started walking and stuff, and oh boy, my stamina kicked right up like a fucking flare, bro. I kid you not. You'll be fine. Just start doing walks, and then start like doing like a not like a brisk walk, but kind of like a jog, and then start running. And then once you get comfortable with running, go straight for the gym for like an hour or two a day. You'll do just fine.
Yeah, I tend to go work out. Yeah, I tend to go work out so I could get the creative juices flowing so that I could draw more and keep getting good at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently a traditional artist, but I really want to become a digital artist.
Hey, that's not bad. I mean, I've seen your
Thanks.
artwork
I
a couple
prefer
times.
hand
Good.
drawn, just like
Oh yeah, I prefer hand drawn too, to be frankly
Thank you.
honest. It looks a lot better.
yeah, thanks.
So, any other comments about today's stream?
It was funny. I really liked it, and way to go on roasting Harmon, the cockroach.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm gonna be having fun with him when it comes to fucking video. You guys aren't ready for what I've got in store.
Yeah, I hope you destroy him real good. And like I said, nobody targets my friends.
I wouldn't blame you, man. Shit. Well, I'll let you go, man. I don't want to take too much of your time. Plus, I got to get the others in too and have them lose their freaking minds too, as per usual. Granted, they've been doing that all day.
I understand. Thank you so much, and take care.
Yeah, hope to see you on the next stream or in the next video, man. And hopefully in the next 2 weeks, we can get you in to play some more Marvel Rivals with us.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I tend to go into practice mode so I can get more training in, and I always set the bots to hard. Hopefully they add a very hard.
Yeah, they would. You just got to be a little more tactical with your movements. That's really about it, man. But, other than that, you're pretty fucking good.
Thanks. Squirrel Girl is my main because my niece really, really loves her.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, she says for Halloween she wants to dress up as her.
Oh, that's
So
going to be
cute.
adorable, man. Oh.
Yeah, I also have a job. I tend to work at Sam's Club as a maintenance worker.
Ooh, that
'Cause,
one's going to be, oof.
I need to help my family to put more food on the table.
Yeah, which is good, though, man.
Yeah,
It really is.
I'm only doing this job. Thank you. Anyways, I've got to let you go now so that the others can have a turn.
Yeah, man, I'll talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger, okay?
All right, you too. Take care, mi amigo.
Same to you, man. Be safe. Oh, God. Power. I mean, fucking Desire already wants some smoke already. Fuck it. Hi, Desire.
Hi. We're doing this weird waiting room that Power made.
Okay, so no, because the reason why I did that is because due to the fact there's like sometimes I actually pulled people out of there and it's because they didn't want to be like part of the stream. So I was thinking to myself, let's go ahead and just throw some people in there. High Power. Let's just go ahead and make a room real quickly called the waiting room. Throw some people in there that actually want to join on here and talk, instead of just wasting their time and when they want to talk to each other. You know what I mean?
So what I did was I made the waiting room one person at a time, so that way you know exactly who's being pulled in next. I'm trying to make it so that only people one at a time can go in, and I have to move them in there so we can get a lineup of who win.
Okay. No, that's fair.
Just wanted to come in and tell you what I was doing.
Okay.
So
No, I appreciate it, Power.
So I'll hop back up and set up the next person.
Yeah.
I,
Go ahead, just a second.
I wish I caught Harmon say that shit about Oblivion and fucking Fallout and Skyrim and all Bethesda games, because ooh, I would have laid into him. And everyone's like, well, why don't you like to do it later? I don't. I like to do it like closer to the date of the videos.
Well,
just how I am.
No, there's like sometimes you gotta cover those videos, you know, just even the late.
I think I'll probably draw back to it when he says that, how dare Garrod hate games that I obviously love and other players love. I find that fucking ironic when he does that exact thing.
Bro, that whole video I just covered on Oblivion is gonna be enough to fucking counter all of his fucking arguments on there. It's
entirely enough. It's fucking stupid. And that's why I was like, I think Garrod's just gonna cover it.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. Yo, his ass is mine on a fucking silver platter. Let's say that.
I was not happy when he started bringing up one of my favorite games, because it's the last game I ever got to play with my older brother before he is no longer here.
Oh.
I played that, and a few weeks later he got hit by a what was it? It was the mail service. I want to say it was UPS at the time, but I can't remember because I was really
The what?
He got hit by a a delivery vehicle, like one of those delivery vehicles. Either I think it was UPS. I want to say it was UPS, but I was fucking 7, so my memory of it's not that good.
Bruh.
So yeah, it's the last video game I ever got to play with my second oldest brother before he went to the great beyond. We'll call it.
Might as well.
So that game means a lot to me. That's why I said if anyone's going to be critical of it, it will be me, because it's literally the game. It's literally the game that I got to play with my older brother, and it's the last thing I ever got to do with him. So, or at least that I remember.
Right.
So, I mean, you know, the game means a lot to me.
Well, I mean,
That's why
yeah,
when
of
everyone's
course.
like, why do you care so much about it? I'm like, dude, it's legitimately my childhood. It's what I remember of my older brother. It's it. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I wasn't happy, and that's why I was getting I was raging really, really bad, because I don't deal well with people disrespecting it for no fucking reason.
Right.
If there's a reason to disrespect a game, understandable. But the moment that you're disrespecting a game, especially a game that I like and a game that means a lot to me, I'm going to fucking not deal with it well. And that game means a lot to me.
Well, of course, man. That
being said, I can understand certain criticisms of games that I do like. So,
well, yeah.
In this entire stream, I've just been fucking playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. I'm not even shitting you. I was just like, you know what? I want to play a game that's very mellow, that I can play and still focus on Gar's stream. Meanwhile, Gar decided to watch my video last.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Why not, to be frankly honest?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I'm just happy I didn't have to fucking cover Reforged this week. It was great.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Reforged was actually pretty mellowed out. I was thinking about covering. I'm like, I could see from next week.
It was mostly him mellowed. I'm not gonna lie. He was mostly mellow this week. It was surprising.
Right.
It was very surprising. 'Cause you don't expect that from that guy. Usually he says something stupid. He did say a few things, but it's not a lot. You know?
Yeah.
It wasn't the same as Harmon, who apparently made 3 things that I could have covered, and I only covered 1. So.
Yep. Welcome to doing content
you.
where you can only cover 1 at a time.
Yeah. Oh man, you have no idea how mad I was. My wife even yelled at me. I freaking flew up. My chair flew back. My dog started barking. It was bad.
Jesus, dude.
Dude, I don't deal well with people disrespecting that game for no reason. Like, and then he was also disrespecting Fallout 4, my personal favorite game, and I'm just like, God, man, you just gotta just straight up piss me off. That's what you're doing today, eh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh yes, let's piss off Desire. See how fast he responds. I was like, thank God I didn't see this shit. Because it would have been a long video. And I feel like Gar would have yelled at me because it would have been pretty mean.
Bruh. Hey,
You thought I was
Leon,
mean.
hold on a quick second. Hey, Leon, I wasn't even hating on PlayStation this stream. Nintendo was catching strays this whole time. Anyway,
The
go
only
ahead.
thing that I'll hate on PlayStation for the last week that we got is the fucking Days Gone. Why?
I don't understand.
I don't like that game, man. It's so bad.
I don't understand.
I have it on PC because a friend bought it for me when it was really cheap and it was like $10. And
Right.
it's bad. I even like I tried to play it yesterday and I did and I was like, holy fuck, this game is terrible. It feels so outdated. And if you do like it, no offense, why?
Bruh.
And then Nintendo is charging you what? How? Because you can only use the GameCube controller on GameCube devices on the GameCube games, which you have to pay for the online extra to be able to play, which means they made an accessory device that you have to pay. Was it like $80?
Yeah, basically,
Use,
yeah.
and then you have to spend an extra however much it will be because you can't just get the online. No, you have to get the online plus now.
Bruh.
Dude, I don't understand why anyone's defending how fucking Nintendo has become. It is absurd to me. But I don't know. You know, there's other people that would like to go, and I got a few things to do. I gotta go get my kids.
Oh shit, we'll go take care of them, man. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, sorry to trauma dump people. I know that we were trying to cover something funny.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
That's why if anyone sees me defending Oblivion and I'm like being pretty rancid, that's the reason. It means a lot to me.
it. Well, of course. Shit. I remember when fucking, what is this goddamn name? Reforge popped off about Halo, and I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking end you.
Halo. What did he say about Halo?
Oh, go watch my videos. It's bad. Go watch my videos on your spare time. Go watch. You'll see.
I will. Just not now. Gotta go pick up my kids and then go to bed.
Go ahead, man. That's fine. I'll talk to you soon, man.
Yeah, it was a fun coming by, everybody. Arrivederci, au revoir.
Talk to you soon, man. Be safe. Well, he escaped. Let's get in here. Drag him in here. Bad Discord. Who took I'm gonna end it. Who else wants to come in here? I don't see anybody in the waiting room. You know what? I'm gonna drag Specs' little ass in here. Hold on. I know Specs got some shit to say. Arrow. Spec.
Yo.
You said you wanted to talk earlier.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Hang on.
Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Actually, if you want to bring someone else in and you can come back to me. I'm not home right now. We're taking care of a few things.
That's fine. Talk to you soon. Oh, look, my favorite reptile that I get to teabag a lot. Hi.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. How you doing, Gar?
I'm doing fine. How about you, Cobra?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
Doing really good. But this time, I'm gonna be more positive this time instead of being negative.
Oh, let's hear it.
So, That Oblivion remastered.
Oh, bro. Oh my God. Okay. Crucify me, but I never have played Oblivion before. But
Well,
as soon
guess
as
what, Gara?
What's
Guess what? Me either.
You either, bro?
Yeah, this is my first time playing it, and oh my God, this is it's so good.
Yeah, it really is, bro. As soon as I was playing through it, and I went through, and that king said those fucking infamous lines to me, I'm just like, I'm done. I'm hooked. It's game over,
dude. The fact it was a fucking sound drop.
Oh, hey, Destruction, we're doing pretty good. How about you, man? But yeah, bro, they shadow dropped that shit too, bro.
Did that with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and now this.
Bro, literally within the fucking minute, they shadow dropped it. Twitter went fucking insane on my timeline. The PlayStation fanboys were going nuts.
Everyone lost their fucking minds with his sound drop.
Bro, shit. Leon, if you're trying to get into the Discord, it's right there it's in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Right there for you. Anyway, go ahead, Cobra. My bad.
I'm just like I can't wrap my head around it. Like, they just sound drop this shit out of nowhere on a Tuesday, on a work week.
Yeah, especially it's on a work week too, bro.
Why, and doing so well too. 4 million players already.
Bro, fucking Xbox came over and said, "Watch, I'm gonna make these fuckers lose their fucking mind."
Yeah, let me show you my fucking balls right now. Suck it, Sony.
Bruh. Oh my God.
This is how you do a remaster, man. This is what I wanted.
Yeah?
And $50 too. $50?
That's a fucking steal.
Yeah, dude. Say what you want about Xbox, but the remasters and remake have been solid. Like,
bruh.
Ace of Miss Arzy Untold were really good. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, solid. Unbelievable remaster, fucking solid.
And we got Doom coming.
Next,
and we have Doom coming.
Next, Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah, Tony Hawk too, bro.
Dude,
it's over.
If the rumors are true about the Gears of War collection being sound drop at the Xbox showcase, it's over. It's fucking over. I'm sorry. I would lose my fucking mind if they sound drop that at the showcase.
It's over. It's fucking over, dude.
Same way with better Xbox, but they've been releasing the content this year. Their fucking roadmap and the output of games have been insane.
Bro, actually, what game has PlayStation released recently that was exclusive? That's where I'm.
I got you, Scar. I got you. The Last of Us Complete. You want to know Last of Us game? Here you go. The same game, but better graphics.
Bare bone fucking
we did it again,
bro. God,
how do people defend this? How do people defend that?
I don't know.
I don't, dude. And they already bought the game, and they still gonna buy it. What? You bought the game already. Why would you spend $100? There's no point. There's no point.
I don't get it either. I don't get it.
Either. Why? Because you're gonna get a fucking thank you note from Neil Druckmann.
Wait, that's
not
real.
Thank you for sucking my dick 24/7, guys. Thank you.
Bro, I can't. Can't wait for 5 more remasters. Oh my God, Leon.
Yeah, and also
go ahead.
Game Pass numbers, I'm really so that the number has fucking skyrocketed this year.
Yeah, it has.
The amount of content they've been releasing on Game Pass has been insane.
Shit.
No one can deny. Not even fucking Reaper can deny that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am so looking for that Xbox showcase because I want to know what they got planned. Because they got more game coming out this year that we don't know of. What Phil Spencer saying that
I
interview with that
swear to
journalist.
God, they drop a shout drop another banger. We're in trouble. We're in trouble,
dude,
Cobra.
He said we got a lot of games we're working on that I'm afraid to leak them. I don't want to leak them. What do they got plans for this year that we don't know?
What the fuck did they say, Cobra?
they got a lot of games they're working on. Wait, Phil Spencer, wait. We got a lot of games we're working on. We haven't announced yet. That I'm afraid to leak them on the interview he had with this journalist. Wait, like, I will lose my fucking mind if we see a new prototype game at the showcase.
Oh my god, I'll fucking lose it too.
Because there were rumors about it working on a prototype game.
Bro.
Like, out of all the games that could have been rumored, why prototype? That game specifically. Why prototype?
I don't know, but specifically just seeing prototype like that is caught my interest.
Just like, exactly. Like, I know you don't believe the rumors, but that rumor about prototype, like, that's so specific. Like, that they picked that game specifically.
I know, but that's kind of the problem with dealing with fucking rumors. You never know it's fucking true. That's why I'm kind of like holding out a little hope. I'm like, please. Please.
The rumors about Oblivion remake were true. That was fucking real.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started, dude. Oh my god.
What? I'm trying to fucking think, dude. What game? Okay, Tony Hawk, new Doom. Dude, that new Doom trailer was fucking legendary.
With Cthulhu right there,
yes.
I'm like, what are we about to fucking do?
Realm. That new trailer for that PlayStation trailer. Dude, we're going to the fucking cosmic realm.
Oh my! Wait, we're going to the cosmic. Oh, we are.
Yes. You didn't saw the trailer yet?
No, I saw like a screenshot of Cthulhu. I'm like, there's no way this is fucking real.
Look, go to IGN and look for Doom trailer. There were a PlayStation trailer for Doom, and they reveal a lot of stuff that we're going to be fighting in the cosmic realm.
Bruh.
Like that, that new design for the Cacodemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a mix between the demon and the cosmic realm.
So wait, you're telling me we're going to a cosmic realm where it's enhanced the demons?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me right
yeah,
about
there was
the
literally a new
demons
demon called the Cosmic Baron. Right, the Baron of Hell, but in the cosmic realm.
Bruh.
Wait, it said when it had regular claws, it literally had fucking blaze for his hands.
Bruh.
And a lot of people was thinking that is like one of the monsters from the original Quake games. Because it looked just like it.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Dude, wait. My god. Dude, I'm fucking hype for Doom the Dark Ages, man. I cannot fucking... Dude, that game looks... Oh my god, man. If this game... Expedition 33 don't win Game of the Year, I'm fucking done.
Bruh.
And speaks of Expedition 33. Oh my god, that game is so good. Like, the music in that game is fucking beautiful in Expedition 33. I love the soundtrack in that game.
Bro, oh yeah, don't even get me started on Expedition 33. Bro, I played the opening to that, and I fell in love with Gustav and Sophie. And when I saw what happened to her at the beginning, I'm like, motherfucker.
Dude, wow, that is, oh my god, that heartbreaking. Wait, just knowing you about to go on that day, everyone's just ready to just be gone. Like, what the? That's just heartbroken.
Bruh.
Wait, how do you prepare for that? And the fact that everyone accepted it, that's fucked up.
Yeah, there's really nothing they could do. There's literally nothing they could do. And oh my god, I went into the zone. Oh my god, no wonder. I can't spoil it because it's so fucking good.
Dude, no wonder they had so many expeditions because what they had to fight during that. What the fuck?
Bro, like, I'm sitting here like this. Bro, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, this is like some fucked up, like, horror shit.
Yeah, and dude, the combat, I gotta get used to the combat. I'm not used in a turn-based game. You had to dodge and parry.
Yes. Finally someone does it correctly for once.
And you had to jump too. You had to jump a specific attack.
Bruh.
And that like the counter where you parry or jaws or like jump at at the right moment is so fucking satisfying. Like Mike, and the fan made by 30 people.
Yeah. Oh wait, 30. Oh my god.
Yeah, and the guy with Kusal, like he's played by Daredevil.
No fucking really.
Yes. The fact I found out, my jaw fucking dropped.
I wouldn't blame you.
You got fucking Daredevil to play him? Wait, to voice him? Wait, what? How the?
Oh
how
my
the fuck
god,
is
it is
people-
him. I'm lining up the voices right now. Oh my god, it is.
Dude, how the fuck did they get the people, the voice actors, to voice the characters?
I don't know, but good
30
fucking job.
people who got a small. How big the bus? It can't be this big. That big.
I guess it is.
Like, oh my god. What else, man? Like about that game? Oh my god. Wait, and so many people said tone-based. No one cares about tone-based games.
Oh yeah, don't even get started on
yeah.
Jay Barry.
Yeah.
Nobody likes turn-based games. Literally,
What the
fast
fuck did he
forward
say?
to now. He fast
What
forward
the
to
fuck
now.
did he say?
Thanks PlayStation for buying 1 million
Oh,
copies.
yeah, fuck
I'm
off.
like,
Yeah,
you
fuck off.
fucker loser.
Yeah. Why you? And it's $50 too. $50. Like the fact is $50 and it's on Game Pass.
Right.
Like, what the? That's an insane deal.
Right.
For a game like that, wait, my god. Fuck, man. Wait, what else? Like, what else is coming out this year?
Bro, I don't know at this point, but I'm losing my fucking mind.
Yeah. Oh, but I do want to talk shit about Marathon. That game is cooked.
Dude, that game is so fucking cooked. After I saw the player base for the fucking alpha and how badly it fucking dropped, I'm thinking to myself, oh,
Yeah,
you guys
I
are
want to know what the
fucking
open
cooked.
beta gonna be. What the open beta gonna be?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Like-
I'm even thinking about streaming it too, just to see how bad it is and how I'm gonna. Ooh, I know I'm gonna compare it to Destiny. I can feel it in my loins.
Your next video. If I get 2,000 likes, I will play Marathon. And
No,
review this
oh
on
my
stream.
god, no.
I will send that to Alex. Gar,
Yeah,
you do
I
that.
know. I don't think Alex could do that. To be frankly honest, not with a. I mean, maybe he'll get it like.
Are you down in the himbo?
No, I'm not. But I'm just saying, like,
down the himbo.
what his based on his like viewerage, probably like close to maybe 1,700. Along with my audience liking the video, that's about it.
Free on it too. I will get free on this too. Don't make me get him on this.
I don't know if Frit will do it, to be honest.
I would tell him to post it on Twitter.
Wait, what?
I would tell him to post that on Twitter to get you 2,000 likes.
Oh my
You
god,
do that.
no.
Don't fuck with me, Gar. Don't fuck with me.
No comment at all. None.
But man, dude, and the fact they were launching that game right next to like Borderlands 4, like,
Right.
why would you launch it right next to that game? And the possibility of GTA 6 launching that month or next, the next, in October.
Right.
You just want your game to fucking die at that point.
Man, honestly, who fucking knows with GTA 6? It might just release next year
Yeah.
because we're hearing absolutely nothing in the pipeline.
Yeah.
Watch me run my
Exact-
fucking mouth and the trailer drops
It
tomorrow.
happens. The only way I feel like they're the same at the Xbox, at Game Fest, the same as the trailer for Game Fest or Xbox showcase.
Right.
One of the events, I can see that happening. And the other game Zoe releasing in May is Lost Souls, which looks really good. But
Right.
why the fuck are you launching it right next to Doom and Elden Ring?
Bro, I have no fucking idea. But
Who
also,
else
here's
is
a
next
good question
to?
too. Who's buying Elden Ring on Switch 2? That's what I want to know.
Oh. I am no. Maybe Harmon.
Probably fucking.
Maybe Harmon. Maybe Nintendo Prime.
I mean, I don't mind if Nintendo Prime does it because he's
I
not much
want
of a
more people to
hypocrite.
play Elden Ring. Wait. Hell yeah! Wait, support Elden Ring. That game is a god tier game.
Mm-hmm.
But why the fuck did they want to launch that game right on the same day as Elden Ring Night Rain?
Bro,
The
I
same
have
day.
No idea.
I'm sorry, that game cooked. That game is fucking cooked. Wait, what game will you be playing next that month, Gara? Doom, Elden Ring, or Lost Souls?
Wait, say those options again?
What game will you be picking to play that month? Doom, Lost Souls, or Elden Ring?
Lost Souls and Doom.
Really? Not Night Rain?
Oh wait, Night Rain. Wait, Night Rain's releasing at the same time too?
Yeah,
Fuck
Night Rain.
me.
Elden Ring Night Rain.
Fuck me.
I meant Elden Ring Night Rain. The
Okay, you
multiplayer.
meant Night Rain. Okay, yeah, because
Yeah. It come out the same day as Lost Souls.
Okay, that makes
That
sense.
one thing.
Yeah,
Like
then I'm
Doom,
kind of screwed.
Elden Ring, Night Rain, or Lost Souls.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah. And they're launching like Ghost of Yote in October. Like, it looks good, but I'm not spending $7 on it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
$70. And the possibility about GTA 6, they can do the funniest shit ever if they launch it on that day.
Right.
On that month. If they fucking launch it on that month, I'm gonna lose my shit. I will laugh my ass off. But I can see them launching the new Mafia game on that month.
Probably.
Like,
Who
I can
knows,
see that
man?
happening. Like, Mafia Old Country, I can see that happening on October.
Right.
Because the review, yeah, they're showing new gameplay in May on the 8th.
Shit.
Wait, I am looking forward to like the new Mafia game. I love the Mafia series. So I'm really looking forward to it. And another game I'm really fucking excited for is the new Ninja Gaiden game. Ninja Gaiden 4. The fact that game is coming out this year is just fucking insane. And coming on Game Pass day one.
Shit.
Like, dude, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black got me into the series. Like, I can see why people love that series so much.
Well, yeah, of course.
Why, my god, I'm so fucking excited. And coming out in fall, so I'm thinking like September or August or October. One of those 3 months, I can see it launching.
Well, hopefully it'll get a fucking recognition it deserves at least.
Yeah, agreed. So we will 100% go see a release date in the Xbox Showcase for that game. Yeah, oh, in the Xbox Showcase, like, what games are you looking for? Like, do you want to see in the Xbox Showcase? Like, are you looking forward to?
I want to be surprised.
Yeah, same here. The game I feel like we will be seeing is, like, favor 100%. Like, new gameplay and release date.
Mm-hmm.
State of Case 3, I can see it happening.
Oh, I forgot about Fable. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some more Fable.
Yeah. Or Everwires, I can see happening.
Right.
Contraband. Blade, maybe. I can see a maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
New Guilds game, maybe.
Yeah.
New Call of Duty, 100%. I can see that.
Oh wait, yeah, we're due for another Call of Duty. Never mind.
Yes.
Never mind.
New Call of Duty 2 this year, and day one Game Pass. Oh, the too many fucking games, God, too many games.
Yep. Thank God for Game Pass.
Thank
Thank God.
I wish I was off. Why can I just be off for like a year of work, please?
I don't know.
Let me be off for a year.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a year's off of work and literally just play video
Dude.
games every single day.
Well, I'm trying to think else because Perfect Dog. I can see that too. Perfect Dog.
Oh my god, I forgot about Perfect Dark 2.
Wait, this got so many games in the pipeline. It's fucking insane. I still can't get over it. And the fact how everyone that releasing content, multiple games, this year is from Xbox.
Right.
The multi-trillion-dollar company is releasing more games than anyone else. Is fucking insane.
Shit. Shit, they really are. Oh my god, that's the fucked up part too.
And people would like to complain, like, oh, they just buy publishers.
They're not maximizing the profits on this. It's like, really?
Yeah, they're buying the publishers that own the IPs. They don't make their own IPs. Neither does Sony right now. They're not doing shit. And the new IP they got fucking sucked. Conco? We forgot about Conco?
Yeah, I guess everybody
Yeah,
did.
new IP from Sony. Yeah, look at that turn now. Die in a week. Yeah, and people would like to forget that Sony bought Insomniac and fucking Bungie. People would like to forget about that. They bought
Tell me
them.
about it.
I still can't remember the fact they've spent $4 billion for Bungie for nothing.
Bro, yeah, and they even tricked them into fucking spending an additional $3 billion to keep them there in their studio there too. I'm just in here like, you fucking suckers.
Yeah, and they want to bring back Marathon, but making an extraction series. You could do a remaster of your old remake of your old the originals.
Right.
Like what, dude? The Bungie we know are gone.
Oh yeah, no, they've been dead and gone
They're
for
dead.
a long while.
I got more favorite Halo series than Bungie at this point.
Yeah, I'm still throwing 343 in the same basket.
Yeah. But speaking of Halo, I might reinstall it again for next month.
Good luck with that. That's all
Because
I can say.
they're bringing a double barrel shotgun with the gravity hammer effect to it.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, to be frankly honest.
But it looks like I'm getting some Doom vibes with it.
Shit.
Yeah, speaking of Doom, so I made a cult on Twitter.
I saw.
Yeah. I made a fucking cult.
Oh my god.
Wait, one of my buddy was complaining, make a tweet, right? Well, okay, one of you fuckers need to change the profile because me and Black Soulman had the same profile picture and we both start with black. And people were getting me and him confused.
Right.
And I got the idea, right? I'm gonna make a cult. I'm gonna make a cult. And I got about, I think I got about 20 people with the Doom white profile pic already.
Bruh.
I'm getting Mo. Gar, will you join the Doomsday cult?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Go have some fun.
Dude, put the Doomsday profile pic and put your face over the helmet.
Maybe? I still
Do
got
it.
Oh my god, no comment.
Well, use my profile picture, that image of him, and then put your face over it.
Maybe.
Oh my god, yes. Join the Brotherhood. Join the Slayers, my brother.
I mean, shit, I already got accepted to the fucking Slayers. I'm just kind of like the fucking rogue over here. Next, go ahead.
Dora, the Salt Slayer.
Basically, I'm just like casually slaying
That
fucking
would be a
fanboys.
perfect
Next minute, I
profile
just,
name
bro,
for you.
literally next minute,
fair.
I see all of you coming in and fucking attacking them, going after them too. I'm like, oh, so this is the famous Slayers I've been hearing about. Okay. Oh god, I swear.
I think it's been long enough, girl. I want to let someone else just hop
it's
in the call
fine,
now.
man. Don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make sure to get everybody in. But you know what? It's good to have
Yeah.
you, Cobra. I hope to
Yeah,
talk
that
to you
was
again.
fun, girl. Yeah. Good to talk to you too, man. You take care.
You too. Be safe, Cobra.
Peace.
Peace. All right. Harmon Smith's receding hairline.
Hi, Gara.
Hi. How are you doing?
Good. I hope you like your gift.
Oh, wait, which one?
Your what's it called? Fuck, give me a second. Your oh shit. Your Gara Altaria.
Oh God! Oh God! No! Oh God!
Yes, that's what you fucking get for gender bending Mixie. That's what you fucking get. And you're gonna show it to them once it's done.
Maybe, possibly.
No, there's no maybe. There's no maybe, no possible. No. No, I will get Minxie on the
I
line.
would. You should send it to Minxie and let her stream it. Let her put us on a stream. You gotta do it.
No.
She'll love that shit.
Oh my goodness. No. This is for you. You're gonna put it every time someone makes a super chat. Oh god. Fucking DSP was this stupid shit.
God, don't even get me started on DSP. I'm gonna show my address. It's perfectly fine. Next month, fucking gets fucking canceled left and right. It's like, what do you think? Happy you Jar Jar Binks?
He got the reason why he got canceled is, did he show his order number?
Yeah, his order number, his address, and his name too. Literally asking for it. Just literally asking for it.
Oh my god. Hey, at least those two switches are safe from him.
Oh god.
They're
Lord
safe.
knows what he would do with it.
Oh no. Wait, did you ever watch that one video that he did with
Where
the
he
Switch
bricked
one?
it? Yeah.
Yes. Ah, that was funny as fuck.
God, he's
not gonna
so
lie.
stupid.
Yeah, I think, what was it that caused it? I think it was what you call it?
His stupidity.
His stupidity, and it was just one thing he did in the menus, and that's when it got bricked.
Bruh. Oh my god, he's so terrible with technology. It's not even funny.
I know. Like, dude, I have I have relatives that have issues with their technology too, and I have to fucking help them. And I'm like, oh, fucking Christ, let me go fix that shit. No, God.
Mm-hmm. But hey, they appreciate it. Don't worry. I know it's a pain.
Yes, I know. So, I did you see the scene of the Last of Us TV shows for the second part?
No, I did not.
Okay. Do you really want me to leak out the spoiler? Or
Fuck
well,
it.
you already.
I don't know how everybody's gonna feel about that, but it wasn't a reenactment from the last
Joel in one scene.
Yeah, Joel in one.
It's the Joel in one scene. Yep. Oh my god, the way that they did it makes me want to fucking laugh.
Is that
that scene.
Oh no.
It is really bad. Like, it is like 10 times worse than what's in the game.
No shot.
You think? Mm-hmm. This makes Walking Dead the total peak of brutal deaths. Like, I don't know how much it could get worse. And even the scene, it looked like it was filmed like at 10 in the morning, right at someone's dude's mansion for some reason. Like, the scene looks awful. From the brutal deaths.
Not surprised.
I know. It looks like it's so fucking. It was made by like a kid in high school. Like, jeez.
No respect. Like, dude, they wonder why I don't fuck with The Last of Us anymore. No respect at all.
They're just wanting to, I talked to Big Claw about this. I think Sony is like trying to make people hate their franchises from the.
I mean, Ain't wrong.
Yeah. You see? Yep. And we see fucking Last of Us 2 get repackaged. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Why do we want fucking remastered games? Jesus Christ. Give us fucking Sly Cooper, for God's sakes. Like, oh my God.
We're apparently asking for too much from them. Apparently.
Apparently my ass. You got one fucking game that came out and it's from fucking Microsoft.
Ain't that a bitch?
Mm-hmm. And the reason why Microsoft is saving us from this hellhole. Like, everything has gone downhill. Fucking Nintendo's $80 fucking Switch prices, from what else? Sony being too incompetent with their own IPs. Like, I'm glad what Microsoft is doing is helping everybody have a palate cleanser.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Anyway, man, I gotta let you go. I gotta get the others in here, though. But thank you for joining.
I know.
I appreciate it.
I know it's Lobo, okay? And you're gonna.
I know it's Lobo because of the fucking thing. I know, Lobo.
And you're gonna enjoy. Chat. put a one for Muscle Mommy Gara Altaria.
No, oh my God, no.
Yes.
No, Lobo,
Yes.
no. I'll
Yeah,
talk to you soon,
yeah.
Lobo. Oh my God. No. All right. I'm pulling red right freaking now. Red. Blast.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello there. No, it's doing good. I'm doing good. I just want to say, what a piece of shit Son Grand Studios is.
Oh,
Especially
bro.
Jerry for that man.
Bro. Exactly.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, yeah.
I saw this for Fritz stream, and I was like, and he made that valid point. This guy has a fucking mental illness issue that fucking needs to take an Insomet. And it's true, because he using the crocodile tear drama, like, oh, I wasn't trying to do this. Shut the fuck up. You were chilling for Nintendo, especially when your so-called games were not even in a good standard. It was just whatever the hell it was.
Pretty much.
Secondly, how do I say this? If someone by the name of Smash TT tells you that you sound like a YouTuber, take his advice, because you are a YouTuber. And if you're taking this way too serious, no. And the fact that he used, oh my God, and God bless his soul, Iwata, because it's been 10 years since he passed away, and the fact that he used him in his video,
it was
fucking
sickening.
scum of the earth.
Oh my God.
No, it was fucking scum of the earth. Like, using him as a way for Switch 2, no. And I'm just gonna say a spoiler, Gara, I checked my local GameStop, and they still have it on stock. There's only one person that's still pre-ordered.
Knew it. Dude, I fucking
There's only
knew
one. No, and the same also, I even went to Target. How many people are pre-ordering? Because people are betting the fucking wallet. And for people like Sungrad to defend corporations like that, it's fucking asinine and disgusting. And not only that, I guarantee you, his games going forward are going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive.
Probably.
Like the shield that he is. And also, fuck Nintendo Prime, because Nintendo Prime is a piece of shit as well.
God, he's annoying
also
fucking asshole.
He's annoying because he's like, oh, stop criticizing my multi-billion-dollar corporation. Stop with this negativity. It's like, then shut the fuck up then. Maybe if you stop talking about it, then you wouldn't be in this situation.
Exactly.
It's that fucking simple. And that's the thing. I'm just gonna say this. Both Nintendo fans and PlayStation fans are gonna behave. They're gonna behave this way. I just know it, and it's gonna be for years to come that you will see Xbox fans. Which, by the way, how the hell did you get smoked by Kid Smooth of all people? That is the fucking hilarious thing I've ever seen. And I'm being off topic here because it's like you don't see Colt Eastwood do this. You don't. Well, he used to, but not anymore. He learned his lesson.
Exactly.
But point being, you don't see that many Xbox fans do this. You don't. And for him to go this far out of the reach, like people like Sungrad, like Nintendo Prime, like Zach from Switch Wars, which I used to have respect for Ghost Road, but after seeing that, fuck him. Fuck all these Nintendo fans.
Oh yeah, no,
because
fuck 'em
they're
all.
not really Nintendo fans. No, because they're not Nintendo fans. Because you're literally letting Nintendo, destroy the only thing that we PC gamers do not have, and that's physical media. That is the only benefit I will give them credit for. Afterwards,
you're fucked.
Yeah, essentially, because you're letting them kill it. That's the problem.
Yeah, true.
You're letting it. You're letting them give it to you, nickel and dime you, and then have game key card downloads, having it out. And I think this is just, and I feel like there's a reason why they're doing this. There's a reason why they're doing this, Gara. And I feel like, to me personally, and I think you could agree, this is their way of combating piracy, like pirates in general speaking.
Yeah,
terms.
but PC's been doing that for fucking years, and it still hasn't worked. Literally, I'm
No,
going to
it
say this right
hasn't.
now. I'm going to literally say this right now. I'm part of an underground where we constantly talk about emulation and piracy. Somebody's already
I feel like that's
somebody's
but
already
the
cracked
thing,
it.
yeah. Oh, would you look at that? And because the thing is, it doesn't add up when you think about it, but it makes all the senses in the world that they're doing this. Because, you guys wanted a powerful PC? Awesome. Oh, we're getting rid of this because so many people are using our games to PC, and it's like they've been doing this since fucking they've been doing. I guess what I'm saying, they've been doing it since Nintendo 64 days. It hasn't changed much since. That's the point I'm getting at. It's getting ridiculous to the point where everything they consume when it comes to Nintendo or anything else in between, it's ridiculous.
Right.
And just like that, it just, it doesn't add up. So, Sungran, maybe it's just me. If you shut the fuck up about it, you wouldn't be talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
The same can be said to you, Nintendo Prime. Okay? So, move on. And just say you're a fan. Just say you're a fan. Don't be a fucking fanboy. That's like the number one thing we always talked about, Just don't be a fanboy. Just say, okay, I like to buy it. I want to enjoy it. That's fine. And like you said, Gara, someone's going to pirate, somebody's going to crack it immediately and be like, Nintendo's going to be like screaming to the void, be like, why can't we do everything wrong? And it's like,
you're fighting the
Xbox
inevitable.
One.
You're fighting the inevitable. Absolutely no reason.
No, and not only that, to regain their trust, to regain my trust, in my humble opinion, is to reverse all these engineerings. We're talking reverse the DRM that you always put, reverse the game keys, reverse all that you just said on Nintendo Switch 2, which, by the way, remove, in my humble opinion, they need to remove the fucking game chat for online, because that is the biggest L they have ever done.
Now,
what was my guess, Gara?
Who would ever use that shit? Just switch over to goddamn Discord and you'd be a lot happier.
No, and the funny thing is, here's the funny part. If Discord takes actions on Nintendo, this is going to be one fucky wucky right there.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I think that's all my rant I had to say about Nintendo, because don't get me wrong, I love the company, but I don't like what they're doing with their stance with Switch 2.
Oh, I don't blame
I do
you,
not
Red.
stand it. No. Yeah, like, here's the thing. The only time you'll see me play games, which, by the way, the only game I will get, and I said this to everyone, I'm just going to get Metroid Prime 4 Beyond for Switch 1, dump the ROM, and play it on my PC. That's it.
Yeah, that's what Nintendo's
the only
not
time
fucking understanding, too. Like,
They don't get it because they're like, but because it's preserved of video game history, and they're trying to fight that since Switch 1. I will admit that there are some games you have to download, but it doesn't change the fact that you own it.
Right.
It is your right. You are within your right legally to dump your own ROMs into your own games and whatnot. That is what I say. And for people, again, I'm gonna say this again: Nintendo Prime, Son Grant, you can be a fan of Nintendo. Just shut the fuck up about the criticism, and you would not get your ass to you. Okay?
Nah, I think they have a fetish for that.
Especially Nintendo Prime. Well, no,
God.
sorry, Son Grant. Sorry, Son Grant.
Sungrand, yeah.
No, Son Grant. Nintendo Prime not so much, but Son Grant 100% because he's like, he's again, he's in his 30s. He doesn't know how to understand it. You need to take your meds, Schizo. That's all I gotta say for a minute. But anyways, I'll let you go.
Yep, I'll talk to you soon.
Peace
Red.
out.
Yeah.
Peace out, Gara.
Be safe, man. I mean it. Talk to you soon.
Likewise.
Never mind. Almost fucking pulled that. All right. Power, I know you can hear me. Last person needs to pull in is Spectre. Last person for tonight. And we got to wrap it up with everybody, sadly. Hey, Blast, how you doing?
Worked.
Oh, I know.
Good,
I know.
good.
So what's up, Blast?
So, what the fuck was Harmon thinking about trying to fucking attack?
Harmon thinking?
Go after you.
Harmon thinking?
Well, yeah. Yeah, Harmon doesn't fucking think.
Of course not.
But, like, there are so many fucking obvious things to just poke and say, well, you're wrong about this. For example, he only used your Steam playtime. That does not equate for anything that any hours that were done on emulators, because they're not on Steam. That does not equate to any playtime done on things like GOG or the Epic Store, which, I mean, why would you use the Epic Store anyways, but you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And that does not equate to any time used by Game Pass on the Xbox app.
Right.
That's 20 hours on Steam alone. So his whole argument hinges on the fact that you only use Steam, which you don't. No one on fucking PC just use Steam. That's the beauty of PC. We can use whatever the fuck we want.
Exactly.
And that doesn't account for cracked games. So we have that. And then, fucking hell, I wanted to say this 2 weeks ago when the Switch 2 was revealed. But I'm not going to buy a fucking Switch 2.
I wouldn't blame you, to be frankly honest.
Because Nintendo burned me so hard with all the shit that they have with it. Like, I was excited for it throughout the entirety of the fucking Direct. I recorded my entire reaction in the Direct.
Right.
And then everything else came out. The $80 came out, and I'm like, fuck that. Then you have to pay for fucking the upgrades for Switch 1 game to Switch 2, which is even worse than people think.
Right.
Because it's only a resolution and frame rate bump. You don't even get a texture bump.
That's criminal.
It's only frame rate and resolution. So you're paying $10 for what is practically a PS3 game to be rendered in 4K and run at 60.
Yeah.
Great idea. Great fucking idea. Fucking amazing.
10 out of 10 idea.
It's a fucking great idea. And I'm someone that likes to collect physical Switch games. I have a whole list. I have a whole fucking cabinet full of Switch games.
Right.
I just bought one with the Final Fantasy collection, which is 1 through 6. They're all on the cart.
Right.
The whole game keycard shit to me is just saying
you don't
bullshit. Like, it's basically just telling me, yeah, you're basically buying a physical cartridge that has nothing on it. You have to have the cartridge in the system to play the game. And you have to download the entirety of the game.
Pretty much,
That is
yeah.
Nintendo saying. That is Nintendo saying. At that point, just go with fucking digital. Because why the fuck would I go through all those hoops for the chance to sell my game?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Or give it to a
they
friend.
think people are going to prefer using Nintendo Switch. You might as well switch over to fucking PC.
At that point, like I can get 60 FPS on Cyberpunk on my Steam Deck.
Yeah.
The Switch 2 can't even hit 40. Why would I buy it on there? I will give CD Projekt Red the fact that they put that entire game, including the DLC, on one cart. Which to me shows no fucking company has an excuse.
Right.
When you have a 3 gigabyte game that has to be a digital download or a game that was on Switch 1, and that entire game was on the cart on Switch 1, and you have to download it. What the fuck are you thinking?
I don't know what these people, dude. I have no fucking idea.
And then Sega made it worse, because they're like, oh yeah, there's gonna be no upgrade path for Switch 1 games to Switch 2 games.
Right.
No upgrade path. Which means I have Persona 5 Royal on Switch. On my Switch 1. I have it physically.
Right.
It is stuck at 720p 30. It will be stuck at 720p 30 for the end of time on Switch. I can play it at 120 at 1080p on my Steam Deck. I own it on Steam. I'm just gonna play it there. Sonic X Shadow Generations. I have it on Switch 1. If I wanted to play that game on Switch 2, and I wanted it physically, it has to be a fucking game key card.
So again, with PC, yeah, like congrats, you just convince everybody to go buy a PC at this point.
Yeah, why the fuck? Why the fuck would I do that? Like, I can understand COD being a game key card.
Right.
I can understand that. But when games are sub 20 gigs, there's no excuse, because those cartridges are pennies.
Basically, yeah.
Those cartridges are pennies. And these companies are saying, we would rather save 3 cents than let you have the game. Gaming has gotten significantly worse. Except for some reason, on Xbox.
Ain't that something?
Xbox. How did fucking Microsoft become the fucking pro-consumer company? They released Oblivion
Time
Remaster.
is nothing but a concept, and it's a circle. That's it.
They released Oblivion Remaster, which is damn near a remake, for $50. $50. And then Expedition 33 comes out and is also $50 and looks better than every single game that has come out this generation.
Yeah? Bro, it looks really hella good.
It is one of the best games of all time. It fucking deserves it. If you haven't fucking played that game, go play it. Go fucking play it. It is a masterpiece.
Mm.
It is a fucking masterpiece. I want to buy the game. I don't say that a lot, but I want to buy this fucking game. It is that fucking good.
Shit.
You have those two. And then you have Doom, which is 70. Which I get, it's Doom. It's going to be good.
Yeah.
But like, if Microsoft continues and keeps up, yeah, our baseline's going to be 50 instead of 70. Because they did that with Expedition. They did that with South of Midnight too. That was 50. They will get more sales, because then, this is the funny thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to get Expedition 33 and Oblivion Remaster,
right,
that's $100. Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 with its DLC is $10 less.
Jeez.
$10 less. You get 2 massive RPGs for $100. Or you can have one game for $90. And I'm going to say this. A lot of people are freaking out that the pre-orders sold out. That happened with the Wii U. That happened with the 3DS.
Right.
That happened with the GBA. That happened with the N64. That happened with the Virtual Boy. Pre-orders selling out does not mean shit. What matters is how many sales go after the release date.
Exactly.
If the sales continue, then nothing's going to change. But if sales fucking drop off, then they're gonna have to change things.
Oh yeah, majorly.
They're gonna have to change things. And I see this as someone who knows a bunch of people that were casuals. My sister is a casual.
Right.
Who bought a Switch Lite because she likes Mario Kart. She was very excited for the Switch 2 because she wanted a Mario Kart. Then she saw the price. And she's not getting one. My cousin likes his Switch 1. His parents will not get him a Switch 2 because of the price.
I mean, shit, understandable.
I have a bunch of friends and family friends that all have Switch 1s. They're not buying the Switch 2 because this is Nintendo thinking that they are on top.
Of course it is. What do you think? They're running their fucking high.
Yeah, they're running their high, and they're gonna. Right now, they're at the peak of their fucking around right now, and they're gonna find out. And once they find out, it's gonna be 3DS2 all over again.
Oh yeah, baby.
6 months later, price is gonna drop. Price is gonna drop. You're gonna see games now being fully on carts. You're gonna see NSO not fucking. You're gonna see game chat be free because it's free on fucking Xbox and PlayStation, especially on PC. You're gonna see that become free. You're gonna see things like, I bet Discord wants to have integration with the Switch 2, like how they have integration with the PS5 and the Xbox consoles. That's gonna happen. You're gonna see all of this and Nintendo be more consumer friendly because they fucked around too much. And that's what a lot of people like fucking Switch for Switch. I would be embarrassed if I had to ask my mom, "Hey, could you stand outside of Target for like 5 hours to get me a pre-order?"
Bruh, I would be
She
ashamed.
She would look at me, slap me in the face, and say, "If you're gonna do that shit, do that yourself. Oh yeah, give me your account because you're wasting your money."
Shit.
Yeah, you see all those people like fucking Switchforce, Nintendo Prime, and fucking Harmon Smith. All these people that think that Nintendo's at the top because they're too absorbed with nostalgia. And this is coming from somebody whose literal favorite series is from Nintendo and some of their favorite series are from Nintendo. They fucked up with this. And these people acting that way is not going to make Nintendo change.
Oh, fuck no.
It's not going to. It's not going to. And I want to touch a little bit on the center drama. A bit, just a bit, because I want to say
good
this.
luck with that one.
I'm just going to say this. The nicer you see somebody on the internet, the more skeletons in their closet.
Yeah.
The more honest somebody is, the more honest somebody is on the internet, that's their true personality. There are some exceptions. One of them is Matt Pat. He's one of the nicest guys on the internet. I don't think that he has skeletons in his closet. Another one's Markiplier. But, like, that's generally the rule. Like when somebody says that, like when someone says that you're an asshole or Alex is an asshole, that gives me even more credence to say, well, yeah, these guys are right. They're being truthful.
Oh yeah.
They're being truthful. Because they're not afraid to shield their true feelings.
Right.
Look, Spec, I get that you disagree with me on that, but from what I've seen, I've been on the internet for quite a while, that's just how it's been. We saw that with the completions drama. That happened with that. And I'm guessing that you remember what happened with that. Gar?
I'm still here, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I assume that you remember what happened with that.
Yep.
And there are multiple other examples. It's not 100% true, but that's just generally how it goes.
Right.
And yeah, it's sad to see that. It's sad to see. And like, we can say this and that and this and that, but it's all happened, and there's no way to change it. There's no way to change any of this.
Mm-mm. It's already out, bro. It's done.
Yeah, it's done. Which is why I only want to touch on it briefly, because I don't have the complete understanding about all that to say anything on it. Other than that.
Gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. You really do.
You gotta love the internet just showing you that yeah, life sucks.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, at least we got some good things. We have a Digimon story. We have the new one coming out.
Oh yeah, cannot wait for that.
We have
one.
Doom. We have Doom coming out, which it's during my finals week, which makes me sad.
Oh fuck. Well, you know it's your finals week. The game will be there, man. Don't worry.
The game will be there after I'm done with it. The game
Yeah.
will be there after I'm done with it. And once I'm done with it, I'm just playing that game till the end.
Pretty much. Same here. Anyway,
Yeah.
Blast, I gotta get Spec in here, so I'll talk to you soon, man.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yep, see you soon. Be safe too, Blast.
Hello. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine, Spec. Don't worry about it.
I was home. I wasn't home, and so I was taking care of my animals. So I had to jump out for a little bit. Okay. So, quick question, and I want a question I want to ask chat the same question as well. Okay. When you eat chicken nuggets, do you eat it like a normal person? Do you eat the skin and throw away the chicken, or do you eat the chicken and throw away the skin? I'm curious of who I can trust.
I just eat it like a normal person. What the fuck?
Based. Thank you. I was just curious. Because I was watching Chibi Doki a couple of days ago, and she talks about how she eats the skin and throws away the chicken.
What?
Yeah, she eats the skin. She only eats the skin and throws away the chicken.
I am so levels on fucking confused, dude. What the fuck?
That's the idea. Anyway, so I have a bit of a hot take.
Bet.
When it comes because Blast mentioned Doom. Okay, so I know for a fact that game's probably gonna be a fantastic game. However, in terms of the Game of the Year talk, I don't see it beating Expedition 33 for me. After playing
that's the beauty.
Plus,
you never know.
you never truly know, absolutely, and I agree. But I don't know. It's just I put in, let's see, how many hours? 11 hours into this now.
Jesus.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, how do you top this?
Well, just wait for Doom and we'll find out.
Well, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I'm still gonna play it because it's Doom. Of course, I'm gonna play it. But yeah, I also want to kind of. By the way, I sent the response to you, in our secret group. Unless if you want me to send it directly to you.
Oh no, send it to. I'll look it from the group. Don't worry, I'll look it from the group.
Okay. I was curious. So, because I did kind of want to speak on that, because I was not necessarily like a fanboy of the chick, but I was really like I admired her. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And so seeing all this come out, and I'm just like, it did like question. It did have me like questioning for a little bit, but I had a good couple of conversations with my buddy Sean, and and Squatchin, and they were talking about how don't let the actions of one person dictate how you want to value your content in the future. Oh, she absolutely was, Blast. Absolutely, but my thing is, I like to think that like I don't know how to 100% explain it, but okay. Oh, rambling. So can I can try and explain it as much as I can.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So okay, apparently word got out that one of Cinder's model artists, Nano, she came out and talked about how apparently she was wanting her to be exclusive specifically to her when it came to like model designs and whatnot, and also was also kind of treating her friends as competition, one of these including Bao, which is one of her closest friends. And so when news broke out about that, Bao also made a document talking about how she's kind of like corroborating the story. And so right now she's kind of under fire. And then of course other documents came up, including one of them from Silvervale, which honestly when that came out, I was like, okay, yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
When you go after Silvervale of all people, you're done.
Jeez.
It's over. Yeah. I'm gonna be reading the apology, a quote unquote apology tonight, because my buddies and I, when we meet up, we kind of like talk about this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm curious. I'm so curious on how this goes on about it. Yes, Spite was also a part of that document as well.
Really?
Yeah, Spite. Also, I think Cottontail was also mentioned. Like a bunch of other people. Like a bunch of people. I guess she was kind of viewing these kind of people that she's worked with as competition, which I'm sure is not as infrequent as people say. It's definitely a lot more often, but holy shit. When all this came out, when this news came out, I was like, nah, come on.
Yeah, like I say, I wait for more information before I make my fucking mind up on that.
Absolutely.
To be frankly honest.
Yeah. And this is where I turn around and say that I do value the friendships that I have here.
Same.
I don't like try to talk shit behind anybody else's back, or at least I don't mean to. And if I were to, Gara would be the first person to come over to my house with a boot and hit me with it. If I were to ever try that. I'm kind of glad I have people in my circle that would do that, because at least now I know that I can be able to avoid situations like this. And for a while, I kind of was thinking, maybe VTubing isn't for me, because if this is how they treat their people, then that's not my kind of life I want to live.
Oh, I mean, you could be just totally different, dude. That's
absolutely.
That's
when Squatchin replied to the tweet that I mentioned about it. She said, "Don't let others basically dictate how you want to be able to do your content moving forward, and you can basically be an example of what to do and as opposed to what not to do."
Right.
And it was kind of the whole situation. It was kind of just upsetting, But honestly, it's kind of, I don't know, it seems like it's par for the course when it comes to content creators. At least big ones anyway. But yeah, I'm going to be reading it tonight and then posting talk about my thoughts on it. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah, because I'm going to be tweeting about it, because I already talked about it for quite a bit, because as Blast mentioned, yeah, she was one of my Oshis. She was one of the people I kind of was like, not look up to, but more so, what's the word? Inspired, I guess. She inspires me to be like, or at least at the time, to be a better person. Come to find out, I was the better person than she is.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about. I don't know. I don't agree with the concept of how you treat your friends as competition.
At that point,
I don't
yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah.
And about one of the parts of the doc shows and screenshots about how she said that end of the day it's just business. And I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to businesses, you don't talk shit behind your back.
And you
your
don't
friends'
burn your
backs.
allies like that. The fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about, bitch?
It's like you
are
don't burn your bridges like that, bro.
Yeah, like, are you all fucking looks and no brains or something? Like, the fuck?
Seriously. And apparently, according to what people are saying about the apology, apparently she throws her manager under the bus. I can't say for sure.
Oh, my God.
Like, she does, but I'll have to read it myself eventually, so. Oy, okay.
Ay, caramba.
Exactly. And then, what else was I gonna mention? Oh, Harmon. So, you're doing the video on, him responding to you,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be like a 40-minute fucking video of me just ripping his ass apart at this point.
Oh, are we going back to the Quantum TV days?
Oh, we probably are. Probably
Oh,
are.
no. Oh, dude, I remember that arc. I think that's how I found you.
Probably, yeah. I think you found me through.
I found you
Minxie.
first. No, I found you first, and then I found Chris, and then Minxie. I remember, dude. That was the timeline of events. Well, I found Axeman first, then Gara, then you, then Chris, and then Minxie.
Yeah, because I'm kind of done with Harmon shit, to be freaking honest. Like, I saw that
true,
video,
yeah.
I'm just like, I'm gonna crucify you. What I'm gonna do to you, your mother's gonna like it.
And I remember the first thing I saw when I saw Chris the Narc for the first time, I was like, who's this twink? No joke. That was like, who's this guy? Don't
even get me started,
Okay.
dude. Don't even get
Okay.
me started.
Oh, I don't plan to. Anyways, yeah, I think that's pretty much all I need to say because Blast mentioned the drama and I was like, yeah, screw it. Why not just talk about it?
Yeah, why not? Screw it.
And I'm not that much of a way with words.
That's fine. That's the way I was when I first started out, but then I got better.
Over time, you still sound like a raging autist, but that part, but so do I. So
Yeah, I mean that's not leaving anytime fucking soon, obviously.
me
so.
neither. Yeah. Hey, we autists need to stand together.
Mm-hmm. Autism demands it.
All right.
All right,
I'll
man.
talk to you later, man.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
You too, man. Be safe.
See ya.
All right, chat. What a wonderful, salty Sunday. Yeah, I know. We'll get you guys on the next stream. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it at all. I'll make sure you guys are all nice and take care of. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. But sadly, this is where we got to end the stream because you know what? We've been going for 7 hours and almost 30 fucking minutes, chat. Absolutely fucking amazing. Hey, Crispy, you ain't got to thank me for the stream. I want to thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me on a Sunday. Ooh, Gar would be absolutely nothing without you people. I would tell you every single time, without all of you, I'd be absolutely nothing. Oh, you're funny. Oh my God, hi, Power. Oh God. Power, that's why I love you. Fucking crazy, I swear. Anyway, I'm going to leave him before he comes back or he starts throwing the others in. Bad Power. But anyway, chat, like I always say, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. On this Sunday, it has been a fun-ass time, but Gar's got to go rest. He's got to get ready. He's got to go to work in about 5 hours. So, yeah, that's going to be fucking fun. But anyway, hey, Rambling, don't forget, you're going to be catching your fade soon. Be ready, boy. Anyway, thank you guys very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And I hope to see you guys in the next video, next live stream. I don't really freaking know, but you know what? I'll see you in the next one, fam. Later.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking.